for about 5 or 10 minutes, and there was a bite on it. I don't know if there's still a fish on it. Once you guys pile in here, make sure to smash that like button. If you guys new to the channel, make sure to hit subscribe. Is the fish still on there? That rod's been out there for about probably 5-10 minutes. Already got a bite on it. We did fish this spot last night. Ended up catching 3 20s in total. We had one fish during the morning bite. We ended up catching about like 6-7 fish during the morning bite. We had 2 doubles on it. And then my dad hooked into this one fish. He's like, man, this is a monster. The fish looked massive, like a 25-30 pounder. Ended up only weighing 20 pounds, like 20 pounds 9 ounces. If it had that length on it, would have been a monster. What's up, Brandon? What's up, Tom? Yeah, let's go, Dave. Let's get in some of these big carp again. I feel like we got them baited up pretty hard last night, so these carp could be in the area more now. Because we fished for about like 14 hours yesterday. What's up, Jamilian? So these fish could be baited up in this area now.
We got some strawberry goat bait today. We probably ended up catching 20 fish yesterday though, all in total. Tons in that 15 to 19 pound range and 3 over 20 pounds.
Yeah, the average size we caught was probably about like 15, 16 pounds. But I'm thinking we're gonna get an even bigger one than we did yesterday. The biggest one yesterday was like 21, 4, I believe, or something like that. Well, I mean, yeah, we did. We got some sleep. Going back at it again, hopefully trying to get you guys a hog in here. Show you guys the monster. But like I said, I feel like this area could be baited up now. Because we threw tons of pack bait out there last night and all out through the day. But the morning bite around probably 5 to 9 or something like that. It was nuts. We're catching fish left and right. And then after that, it just completely stopped. And like 3 hours later, ended up catching a 20 pounder.
Guys, make sure you hit that like button as you join in here. We're going to do a giveaway. We're going to give away, for every 100 likes we get, we're giving something away. Keith Doc Reed sent some 50-cent pieces. They're like 40% silver, I think he said. So I think we'll give some of those away tonight. So make sure you hit that like button. What's up, Chris? The party boat just left, William. I mean, it literally just left. And it was full boat party boat tonight. They was talking about they had a birthday boy on the ship and they was really getting jiggy with it. Nah. But yeah, the bite after we ended the stream for the rain was nuts. I caught a 21-3 or 4 like shortly after I ended it. We ended up staying at this spot till 11 in the morning. Clayton's like, yeah, I'll stay up and watch the rods so I could get a couple hours of sleep. I fell asleep. I woke up about 20 minutes later, look over, Clayton's passed out cold. I had to shake him to wake him up. I'm like, man, we could have lost all of our gear, buddy. So he was out cold. He was sleeping harder than I was. What's up, Herm the Herm? How's it going? If you guys remember, there was that girl in here, the turtle lady or something like that. You know, I was laying at the hotel there, and I looked her channel up. That was no lie. That lady really does noodle those snapping turtles like that. That was crazy. That was wild. What's up, Mad Goatee? How's it going, buddy? Guys, make sure you hit that like button. Every 100 likes we get, we're going to give something away. We're going to start off giving away some silver 50-cent pieces. So make sure you hit the like button there. Let's get it. Yeah, I was sitting there thinking, man, I'm bored and we're doing great, Mad Goatee. We're ready to get on some fish. The night bite ended up being really good last night, especially from about, I don't know, 3:30, 4 o'clock. They turned on pretty good. And then about 5 o'clock till 8, maybe 8 or 9, it was like on fire. The DNR actually came over here and was talking to us. He was netting fish for us. Me and Clayton had like one on each several times. We got a bunch of pictures of me and him, both holding fish at the same time. And they was like taking down our information, doing a survey on the carp fish. And he came over here like, what, 3 times during the day to check and see how many we caught and ask us questions about our catches and all kinds of stuff. I'm gonna get this shared out on some social media real quick. But yeah, it was pretty cool. He said he might see us tomorrow too. Oh man, it is really nice right now. This is about the time we should have fished yesterday. Perfect weather. Supposed to get some storms. If it does rain, I think we'll put the canopy up as long as it's not too windy. And ride it out.
Turn on the fish too.
Oh man, Banst. Bummer, buddy. Hey, at least you got to feel that fight for a minute, At least you got to feel it. We ended up, so I lost 1 fish in total yesterday. So that was pretty good, really. I think Clayton ended up losing maybe 2 or 3 in total. So almost lost your rod. Woo, doggy, man. What's up, David? How's it going, buddy? We're throwing some strawberry goat bait today. We had the crab yesterday, and today we got the strawberry. My one rod looks like it's slacked up.
You gonna bite on it, Dad?
It just looked a little slack. Yo, what's up, Justin? Illinois? No, sir. We are not in Illinois. We are not in Illinois. We're in Indiana, buddy. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Like I said, we're going to be giving away some silver 50-cent pieces. So make sure you hit that like button. And then 100 likes will give one away, and 100 likes will give another. Justin, you got some good spots up there on your side of the fish?
Definitely looks like it's about to storm.
Yeah, the clouds are kind of getting dark, aren't they?
Looks wild.
Sound problem? What's the sound problem? Are we good now, William? Refresh. Fixed. All right, let me plug the mic back in and see what happens. What about now, guys? What about now? Everything good now? Sweet, sweet. Yep. Nice. Oh man, that's a bummer. Why can't we hear that, guys? Come on now. We need to hear that. I mean, come on now. Let's get it. Get this shared out on some social media real fast. I think we're going to hear some reels peeling out some drag soon. I think we will. I went robotic for a minute. Mr. Roboto, Magato, or what is that? It's all good, Lisa. Don't even worry about it. What are you doing tonight? That's my sister, guys. Lisa is my sister. Mr. Roboto, Regato, or I don't even know. What is it I'm looking for on that? Roboto. Man, what does a song? Come on, guys. Chat, you know this. You guys are smarter than me. You guys know this. But kick back and get ready for some hot action. I feel it coming. Domo, arigato, misuto, roboto. What's going on, Bobby? Ooh, Clayton got a little bumpity bump. Get that bumpity bump. Oh, we get the bumpity bump again. Oh, I got you, Bobby. I know. Appreciate you putting that in there. Mr. Roboto. That I don't know. Is my line slacked up on that right rod, son? It looks all slacked up again. The middle rod. Sticks? How did we not know that, Mad Goatee? Lisa, it is gonna storm, I believe, so yeah. It is gonna storm.
I think the storm's gonna affect the bite and make us catch even more fish.
That's what I'm thinking. What's up, Fred Ford? Fred, we caught a ton of fish, buddy. We caught 3 over 20, and I don't know how many we caught from 15 to 19 pounds. Dylan, we just got set up, man. Literally just got set up. But I think we're going to be catching several tonight. Bobby, after the stream ended, we really tore them up. I mean, it got real good. Clayton caught a 20 on the second stream, and then it started raining, and we ended up cutting it off, and we caught a ton of nice fish. Like I said, we caught 2 or 3 over 20 pounds. I ended up nudging him out. Mine was bigger than his. I caught a 21.3, I think it was, or 21.4 or something like that. So, I'm too young. I grew up in the 80s. Yeah, and we ended up from about, I don't know, maybe 5 to 8 or 9 or something. We couldn't even hardly keep a rod in the water. We was really catching them. Is it low pressure? See, I don't know much about the barometric pressures or anything. Clayton, show him a ball of the bait for today. Clayton will show you what it looks like. Strawberry goat bait. It is good stuff. Guys, make sure you hit that like button. We got 43 people watching, 30 likes. At 100 likes, we're going to give away a 50 cent, a silver 50-cent piece. So make sure you hit that like button, guys. Let's go. Let's get it. Crack that like button right there, guys. That's the particle ball right there. Oats, millet, sweet feed, bean meal. It's got a little bit of chow in there. That sounds like a whole bunch of fun, Dylan. I'll probably be taking that somewhere else, man. I'll probably take it somewhere else. I do not miss working on cars.
Drop a comment down below. What rod's taking off first?
Yeah, what rod and how big is the biggest fish of the night going to be? Clayton, oh, I need that battery pack, buddy. It's over there. I thought I had it charging. Yeah, it sounds like a rough time, Dylan.
Where?
It's in the red bag, son. Get the black power bank out of it. Middle on the right, 14-pounder. Mark it down. Don't get hit by lightning. Well, thanks for jinxing this, Lisa. Come on now. What in the world? Thanks a lot, sis. We got sis out here jinxing the heck out of us, guys. What's she doing? What is she doing to us? 21 pound, last one on your right. Man, you guys are picking all of Clayton's rods. I'm feeling left out over here. Man. Oh, nice, Ben. How'd you do today, buddy? Left on the right pod, 23-pounder. Nice. They believe in the kid, they said, son.
Huh?
They said they believe in you. He's going to have a big head walking around now. Number 2, a 235-pound comforter. William knows what's up. He knows what's up. Low life, we're supposed to get some storms up here. Been raining all day pretty much. First pole on the left, 28.5. Caught by Dad. I like it. Let's go. Let's get it. But yeah, William knows what's up on that comforter. Nice, Ben. You'll get it, buddy. Keep at it, man. You get it. 81, Lisa. So far left side, 22.5. Let's go. Well, I'll tell you, like I said, Clayton says first fish on. Thanks a lot, son. Thank you, son. Come on now. Come on now. This kid, I'm telling you. But yeah, I mean, all jokes aside, man, it was a blast this morning. Holy cow, we caught so many fish. It was a good time. It was a good time. Oh man, I gotta sneeze, everybody. Golly. Oh, trying to get this sneeze out. Oh. And now it left. Huh. What the heck? Oh, nice, man. Nice, man. I've caught a few of those carp fishing. Todd, we've only been here for 20 minutes, buddy. Haven't caught a fish yet. I did have a bite on my left rod. I don't know if it was catfish, maybe. I'm not sure. We ended up catching a couple more catfish too, didn't we, buddy? I think we caught 3 or 4 catfish in total. A lot of you guys that were watching yesterday, remember the first carp Clayton caught that looked like it had been shot with a bow? It had a hole going through its stomach. Well, later on at night, like 8-10 hours later, I caught the same fish. So, oh, nice, nice. As you guys pile in here, make sure to hit the like button. At 100 likes, we're going to give away, let's see if I can say it straight this time. We're going to give away a silver 50-cent piece. It was donated by Keith Doc Reed. So, 100 likes, we're going to give one of them away. We've got several, so as the night progresses, we might give away even more of them. Let's get it, guys. Let's go. If you're new, make sure you subscribe, everybody. We do tons of giveaways, live fishing streams, and other fishing related content like videos, bait making stuff, all that good garbage, good stuff. But kick back tonight and enjoy the show. We got lights. We're going to light this bank up. And we're going to catch some fish. We're going to get it. I'll take a look at it, man. I will take a look. Ben, we caught 3 over 20. Let's see, Todd. Let's see, man. I ended up staying up for over 24 hours. I didn't go to bed till 1 o'clock, I think, in the afternoon. So, yeah, it was rough. I was tired. I'll tell you that right now. Ben, I'm on this picture here. Let me take a look. Oh, wow, that is a unique looking sucker, kind of. It does look a little unique. I haven't caught too many to know for sure. But it did look a little unique. MK, what's up, Mike? How's it going, buddy? Low life, let's get some, brother. Let's go. Let's get it. Get it. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Sweet fishing. I'll tell you, Todd, it was rough, man. Yo, Sheila, what's going on? We just got here. Just got set up. Just got the stream rolling. So, no luck yet. We did have a little, couple beeper on the left rod. Awesome, Low Life. Thank you, man. It was a blast. The bot should be hot tonight. You know, we didn't have any of those adult bots in the chat last night. That was pretty nice. That was pretty nice. Didn't have to delete any links or anything like that. So. Oh, bite. I thought you were talking about the bots. Bobby, if you could have seen the amount of fish we caught after the rain when we had to end the stream, tonight if it rains, we're going to set up the canopy. Stay out here with the rods. But after it rained and we ended up ending the stream, we really tore the fish up. If I remember right, when did we start catching last night, son? Right at dark, it seemed like? Yeah. Mad Dog, we're in Indiana fishing Lake Michigan. Bobby, we are putting in the work. That we are. Clayton had a few one-toners last night, just peeling out there. Make sure you guys hit that like button as you join in. At 100 likes, we're going to give away a silver 50-cent piece. So make sure you hit that like button. We've got 54 already. We're over halfway there. Mad Dog, I'll tell you what, though. When I went to Michigan 2 weeks ago, I loved it. We had a blast up there. Had a blast. Would definitely go back. We was going to go into Holland But you can't night fish that, unfortunately. So, isn't that crazy that the state parks up there and like all the parks close at like 9, 10 o'clock? State parks close at 10. In Indiana, they're open 24 hours, you know. Low life, that's what we did. Yeah, yeah, Bobby. Like I said, it's crazy that they closed the park down. It is unfortunate. Yeah, there probably is, and you know, it's like anywhere with the as far as the cities go. We're about to get hung up because there's somebody over here trolling, with casting out fishing while we're. What the heck? What were they doing? Boy, that'd be brutal, wouldn't it? Not much boat traffic. No, remember at nighttime it really slows down. So we just got here, so it's a beautiful night already. I can tell you it's going to be gorgeous out. A little bit humid though, isn't it, son? Doug, would you close my thing and zip it up? That way my stuff doesn't blow out of it or anything. Well, we got some of our batteries charged up at the hotel. I'll tell you what, I was not too impressed with the hotel we're staying at for what it cost, but get this, alright? You guys ain't gonna believe this. Oh, nice, Lisa. Tell the cat I said hi. Tell the cat I said meow. So they give me my hotel key and they're like, oh, your room such and such. And I'm like, all right. So I go hit the thing, open the door and walk in, and there's a whole family in the hotel room. And they're like, what in the world? They're like looking at me and they're like covering up with blankets. I'm like, oh my goodness. So then I go to the desk. I'm like, hey, there's a family in there. They're like, oh, you know what? We gave you the wrong room. Our bad. I'm like, oh my goodness. So then they give me the room beside them. I'm like, oh my gosh. And now I'm going to be right beside those people. It's like, no. Yo, Randall, what's going on, buddy? Andrew, how's it going? Good evening to you as well. Appreciate you guys all hanging out with us tonight. We're giving away a silver 50-cent piece. It's like I don't know, I can't remember what year. They're like 40% silver, donated by Keith Doc Reed for you guys. So make sure you hit that like button. At 100 likes, we'll give it away. Mike, that's everywhere though. I mean, I don't know how that really helps with anything. If you close it there, it's just going to be somewhere else. Herm the Herm, we just got here, so nothing yet. But I'm sure we'll get on some soon. Yes, very embarrassing. Mad Dog, we'll be here all night. Yeah, exactly, Bobby. Exactly. Right now, we're the only ones here, which I love. It's beautiful. That's how we like it. This is how we like it. I'm accepting label record contracts if anybody's interested. I am willing to quit my day job to become a singer slash maybe pole dancer. I don't know if anybody's interested in signing me. Fishing pole dancer, I guess. You guys remember that one boat that come through here last night? That was crazy. Yeah. Oh yeah, Jason. Yeah. The net boy's over here to the side. William plays guitar. Nice, man. You're gonna have to play the guitar, and I'm gonna have to dance on the fishing pole, I guess. You guys remember that boat that come through here last night? It was like filming, had lights on there, had the music going. It's kind of funny. But yeah, beautiful evening for sure. That's why I wanted you to zip up is all that, buddy. That way it doesn't blow away if it gets windy. You got yours zipped up? Chat, if you're just joining in here, make sure you hit the like button. At 100 likes, we're giving away a silver 50-cent piece. Going to bed already, Lisa? Man, it was something like that, William. It was something like that. They had the tunes. They had the women dancing on there too. Well, Mad Dog, I mean, maybe that's what we were talking about. I don't know. But yeah, we're only 40 likes away from giving one of them away. We actually have 4 that we're going to be giving away in total. So don't miss out. Make sure you hit that like button and put us over the top. Something, Derek. I don't know. We got some kind of show. It was dark. I couldn't tell. It looked like they might have been showing some stuff. It was dark. It was hard to tell. Is it, Mike? Yeah, we're supposed to get rain up here, man. I'll take a look at the forecast. Fish Flex, what's going on? What's the stats for tonight? The stats are we're about to tear it up. We're about to catch a whole bunch of fish. That's the stats, buddy. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight, man. What did we hit? 300 and something likes last night, William? 334, Clayton said. We was on fire. We was on fire. I think we got like 5,300 views on the stream in total last night. Pretty awesome. Brazil, nice. What's the weather like in Brazil right now? Ooh, 8 o'clock. We got 30% chance of rain, so we're going to take and get the canopy out once it starts to rain. Yes, sir, Fish Flex. That's what I'm talking about, too. That was awesome. That was awesome. We had a great time hanging out with everybody. So tonight's going to be a good night. I might bait up 2 of my rods here shortly. I'm going to give them about 15 more minutes and I'll bait up 2 more. Just kind of get a few balls of bait out there. Steve, yes, we caught tons of fish, brother. We ended up catching 3 fish over 20 pounds. Indy Carper, this is only my 2nd time up here. The first time we caught one. The first trip up here, we caught 5 over 20. Biggest was 25 pounds. Harold, no blankets yet, but the night's early, buddy. So, but last night we caught 3 over 20. The biggest was like 21.3, I think. And we caught numerous from 15 into the 19 pound range. I don't know how many we caught in that size.
And you broke your PB blanket.
Thank you, Stephen. Yeah, and I broke my PB blanket. We caught a blanket that had been laying out there probably since the 80s. You know, completely saturated in water. I bet it weighed over 200 pounds. It was a monster. Chat saw me reel that one in pretty early in the day. Later on, as luck would have it, we landed our very first curtain as well. So it must have belonged to the same boat that dropped everything off out there. I think we caught a trash bag later on in the night too, didn't we, son? So not only did we catch a lot of fish, we caught various items. Tonight, we're hoping to catch maybe a toaster, mini fridge possibly. I don't know. We'll just have to see what's out there, I guess. It's hard telling what's on the bottom of this lake. With all the boat traffic that goes through here and the current, it is hard telling what's on the bottom. But we're all cleaned up from last night. Alex may need them for his van. Yeah, there you go. There you go. If any of you guys know Carl or Alex, and could get me in touch with them, man, I would love to talk to those guys. I'd love to see if we could put something together. And I don't know. That's Clayton's favorite YouTube channels to watch. Mine too. I really enjoy their stuff. If anybody knows how to get us in touch, I would really like to have them either as a guest on our stream or I don't know, something. It'd be cool. That's for sure. I'd like to do the van life. If I had the money to get a camper van, I think I would go for it. I'd probably get one and travel all over and fish. It might take a few years before it starts paying for itself, but it'd be fun to do, you know. Let's go, Mike. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. I'd love to travel around, wake up and fish a new place every day. Or if you really like it, stay at that place, you know, for 2-3 days. Yeah, William, you know, I mean, you got to look at it from their point of view. They probably get messages like tons of messages every day, you know. You can't read them all. I'm small, so I try to, you know, read and respond to everybody, but, you know, once you get that big, it's hard telling how many people are sending them stuff, so I can't blame them for that. I've sent them a few messages as well. That's kind of what got us up into Michigan the last time. Daniel, we caught a bunch last night and in the morning, but we literally just got set back up. We've been here 30 minutes now. We got 80 gorgeous people out there watching us tonight. You guys are looking good tonight. I'm telling you right now. You guys are looking good. Looking sexy. Make sure you hit that like button as you join in here. We're giving away a silver 50-cent piece tonight at 100 likes. We're already at 70. 30 away. Let's get it. And then once we hit 200 likes, hey, what the heck? Let's give another one away. They were donated by Keith Doc Reed for you guys. So,
What do you guys think? What's gonna be the biggest fish of the night? The biggest fish of last night ended up being 21 pounds and 4 ounces.
was it 4 ounces or 3 ounces?
I think it was 4.
I don't know. I posted it on Facebook right after I caught it, so I can't remember. William says 23. Yo, Thomas, what's going on, buddy? Thank you. I appreciate that. I think we're going to get on some good fish. We got some weather coming in tonight that could make it happen. You know, we're either going to catch a bunch or get skunked tonight with this weather that's coming in. Bill Moss says 32 pounds. Yeah, let's get it. That one I caught this morning, right before we left, it was like, what was it, 20 pound? I can't remember what it weighed. 20 pounds?
7.
26, 20.6, 20.9, I don't remember. But when it come up out there in the water, and I told Clayton, I said, this is a big fish, buddy. When it come up out there, it looked like a hoss. We thought it was going to be 25 to 30 pounds easy. Got it in the net, and it was short. Man, it was fat, though. It had a big old belly. Pictures did not do it justice. It, on the community post, it's the one with the in the daylight. So it was the daylight fish. Well, we got tiger nuts on the left rods. Clayton's got his standard bead around the hook there. The record? Oh man, I could handle that. We'd take a record. Well, we should have probably called the DNR in and had him weigh that blanket we caught. That could have been a record for a rod and reel blanket catch.
You show them the fish?
Yeah, you got. There's the one we caught at the right before we left. It was 20 pounds, a little over 20 pounds. What? Oh, what are we talking about, Mike? The bait of choice. We've got some. Clayton, want to show them another ball of it?
Yeah.
It's got sweet feed, millet, oats. I made it before we came up here. It's got a little bit of chow in there as well, guys. And there's the blanket state record. There's the one we caught last night. It was 21 something. 75 pound. That's a nice one. I got a picture of Clayton's on here somewhere. Clayton's was a little over 20 pounds. The shelf life on the bait, that's a syrup bait, so it pretty much lasts forever. Once it dries out, you can add more syrup and it'll keep packing. Yes, some nice looking fish for sure. Like I said, I'm going to bait 2 of my rods up here in just a few minutes, right before dark, get a couple extra balls of bait out there. They really came in to this area last night. We caught some throughout the night, but it was like 3 or 4 when they really pushed in here. And then from 5 to 8, it was nuts. Syrup, it's corn syrup is what it is, Chris. So corn syrup is just high fructose sugar, basically, I believe. I'm not sure. 89 good looking people in here. Make sure you take the time to hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, subscribe. We do tons of giveaways, tons of live fishing streams, and other fishing related content as well. We'd love to have you as part of the community. I mean, as much as I like sugar, if you're a fish, I can see why they like it. I've heard some people say in the past, oh man, that bait that's got, like if you make bait with soda or even, syrup, oh, the bigger fish don't like the syrup. It's a proven fact that sugar is actually, it's like a drug for your brain. It stimulates responses that make you keep eating. So to think that that would be different for a fish, I think is silly myself, but yeah, I mean, it's just like for us. We don't pass up a milkshake, you know what I'm saying? These carp ain't gonna pass up that sugar either. And if anything, not being natural to their habitat, when they get it, it's probably like a drug for them. I know it is for me. I'm gonna have to get back on that cut stage. Over these last couple of weeks traveling around, I've gained a few lbs. I know that. Yeah, the eggs would cause it to go bad though. Yo, what's up, John? Pretty good, brother. How about yourself? Carp are diabetic, they crave sugar. Yeah. Harold, who don't like sugar? That's right. That's what I'm saying. Now we have come across a few carp with that had a gluten allergy, so you got to be careful with the gluten. I'm just kidding, guys. Just kidding on the gluten. Did you see that, Thomas? We caught that fish twice yesterday. You think we're gonna get it again tonight? We get that fish again tonight, I'm just gonna take him. I'm gonna bandage him up, take him home, and make him my pet. What do you think?
Walk him around on a leash.
That guy wants to come home with us. He wants to be our friend. If we catch him again 3 times in 24 hours, we're just gonna take him home. That's it. He wants to come home with us. We're going to teach him how to live on land, breathe air. And see, Greg knows what we're talking about, guys. He knows what we're talking about. He probably been out there eating all kinds of bait since we left.
Probably weighs 500 pounds now.
Yeah, that fish is huge now. He went from about, what, 7 pounds? That thing probably 40 pounder? I don't know. We put enough bait out there. Ferrari, we're going to make him our buddy. We're going to make him our pal. What are you up to tonight, Ferrari? Callum, tell me about it. We caught that fish. No mistake in that fish either. Caught it twice on stream yesterday. You couldn't mistake that fish if you wanted to. Broken back, had an arrow where it went through its belly. It was crazy. It was clearly the same fish. It makes you wonder, it honestly makes you wonder when you're fishing how many times you might catch the same fish more than once in a trip and you just don't realize it because it doesn't have distinguishable markings on it. Oh really? Licorice? I didn't know that. Yeah, he does deserve a Medal of Honor, I'm telling you. We appreciate his service in the fishing world. That we do. Like I said, if you guys are new to the channel, consider subscribing. We're on our way to 8,000 subscribers now, guys. We're sitting at like 72 something. We got a big 7K sub giveaway coming up soon. Just trying to get a few more products to add to it. But yeah, we are on our way. We keep the live streams going. Heck, who knows? We might hit 10K this year. You never know. Well, it's all from you guys. We appreciate each and every one of you hanging out with us on this beautiful night at this beautiful lake. We might need some backseat fishing in here. My wife's a backseat gamer. She tells me how to game when I'm playing the game. So we might need some backseat fishing. Whoa, is that lightning, son?
I think it's thunder.
That looked like lightning over there. Carp fishing on the ice. Woo, I don't know about that one. Guys, if it gets a storm where it's lightning, I mean, we'll take the phone and put it in the truck with us, and we can be on a little rain delay and talk some chat and all that stuff. Harold, they was telling us that on shrimp up here they catch steelhead. That's what the DNR was saying. That guy loved his steelhead. He had all kinds of stories on those. Said he caught one and it jumped into a guy's kayak from over here and scared the guy to death. And your wife is the armchair general. Nice. William sent us a bunch of stuff for some giveaways too, guys. Now, I haven't got the stuff out of the mail. I wasn't there when it came in, but I think it was supposed to come in tomorrow. So landlocked salmon, there's all kinds of stuff over here. Whatever you need, they got it, that's for sure. Haven't seen the bridge go up for any boats tonight, have we, son? But whatever you need, they got it. We're only 18 likes away from giving away a silver 50-cent piece, guys. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you crack it. Crack it, like it, smack it, eat you a tic-tac it. I know we're excited. Yesterday night, man, they really turned on. Really turned on. This place is about 4 hours from the house. So, if not this year, we might get up here some in the following year. Harold, that was a beautiful fish, wasn't it, man? That thing was sharp. I was proud to be one of the few people that have caught that fish. John, it shows that we got rain coming in shortly. It rained on us last night. It rained all day today. Basically, we got soaked. Once it started raining, we would try to get in the truck. We'd have 1, 2, 3 rods take off at the same time. We'd be out here in the rain. And amazingly, we couldn't lose a fish at that point, you know. We lost some earlier in the night. At that point, we didn't lose any fish. So we landed all of them. They get some of our other rods tangled up. It was out in the rain. It was a wild little few hours there this morning. Dorset Angler, what's going on? Harold, I honestly have no idea. I mean, it was a common carp, so I'm assuming that it maybe at some point was bred with a koi down the road. There are koi in that lake. I've caught several of them. Yeah, it looks pretty bad to the right of us, guys. Let me see if I can show you. But hopefully that's past us, you know what I'm saying? Mike? Damn. You know, we was watching Friday for a minute at the hotel. Damn! Well, I hope so, Todd. I hope so. PB Carp, Wesley, I've caught several in the mid-30s and low 30s. But it'd be nice to get one in the upper 30s or even crack that 40 mark. I don't know if I'll be able to do it in Indiana. 97 good-looking people watching. Thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. Appreciate each and every one of you. If you're new, make sure you subscribe. We'd love to have you as part of the community. We do a lot of giveaways on this channel, live streams, and fishing videos. So,
Hey, we could break that upper 30 tonight.
yeah, you never know. I mean, I've heard of some 40s coming out of here. I've heard of several 30s coming out. Now, I'm going to say this, and this might sound bad, right? But the fish that we've caught up here, as far as visual appearances or that good looking factor, they're not a super good looking fish. I mean, they all look pretty rough, don't they, son? They're not real good looking fish. Yo, old man on the hill's in here with us tonight. How's it going, buddy? Who's this guy? Another 300 likes tonight. That would be awesome. We are almost to 100 already, so let's get it. Let's go. Mo goes fishing. Nice, brother. They are fun to catch. We love it ourselves. But we got some lights. We're going to light the bank up here shortly and get on some fish. Looks beautiful through that camera, doesn't it, guys? Shelby, what's going on? We're using it's got oats, millet, sweet feed,
Go ahead.
bean meal. Yes, sir, Derek. We're 88 already. And it has a little bit of chow in it, too. So, Todd, we will see you in just a little bit, brother. Right there's the bait. And it's got the super strawberry flavor in it. Good stuff. Art, I guess we've been here for 50 minutes, so we haven't caught one yet, but we fished this same spot yesterday. And throughout the night, I bet we ended up with over 20 fish. X-Cow with the $2 don't know what's going on, buddy. Good enough for breakfast.
See me?
I'll tell you. Yeah, there you go. Get down low. Giving the money dance. Woo, yeah, let's go. Let's get it. William, that doesn't hurt. Chow, it's actually Aquamax. It's made by Purina, and okay, so you guys know lakes that get stocked with channel catfish and things like that are farm raised. That's what they actually feed them as they grow. Supergirl said, "Go Clayton." What's going on, Supergirl? Clayton, you want to handle the chat for a minute? I'm going to bait up 2 more of my rods. I want to get a couple balls of bait in our area.
But I think the way the night's looking right now, I think with those storms and stuff like that, I think it could turn on these fish big time. But we're 10 likes away from the 100 mark, guys. Make sure to hit that like button. Boom, Shelby with the $2 don't know. That money dance. But I think we could catch a pretty big fish tonight. I know at about probably around 10, 11 or something like that, these fish start turning on hard. Fish were taking off like wildfire. I know the morning bite we ended up having 2 doubles. We had 1 double as soon as we got the rods back out, then another double took off. Those fish were going crazy. Thank you, Mo's Goes Fishing. Appreciate it. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. We're on that way to that 8,000 subscriber mark. We do all kinds of fishing live streams, fishing videos, and try to do some giveaways. Now we're 8 likes away from a giveaway. We're giving away a silver 50-cent piece. So make sure to like it. I hope so, Bobby. I know yesterday we night fished too. Ended up catching around probably 20 fish in total yesterday. We were tearing them up, catching fish left and right. What's up, JP? Old man the hill? I don't know. But right here, this is a beautiful spot too. We got this spot all to ourselves. Usually at nighttime, we got people that come down here and start fishing too. But we're casting about halfway to that other side of the bank over there. I know we fished this spot 3 years ago and we ended up catching 5 fish over 20 pounds. Biggest one being 25. I hope so. Hope we catch those fish. And as soon as we got the rods out in the water, my dad's rods ended up having some kind of fish take off with it. Guessing it was a catfish, but it came off. Yeah, it is a great view. What's the nearest town here, Dad? Oh, it was Michigan City. We're 3 likes away from the 100 mark now. You guys, let's go for that 300 like mark. We hit that last night, so let's get it again. What's up, Zach? How you doing? Yep, we did, Bobby. We swam. Took our fishing stuff and we just swam with it all the way here. Now, there was a party boat on the other side of the bank over there, and those people were jamming out hard. Got the music pumped up. It is, Bobby. It's how we get it done. I know. Yesterday we were using some crab dope bait, and today we're using strawberry. In the morning, when we caught that 20-pounder on, it was the strawberry bait. But the very first fish on the strawberry bait was a 20. This fish looked like it was probably 25, 30 pounds out there in the water. This fish looked like a hoss. Ended up being like 20 pounds, 6 ounces or something like that. Still pretty good fish. And I'm hoping I can break my PB tonight. My PB is 25 pounds. But this place right here, you can definitely get it done. I bet you that there's an Indiana state record in this place. I would almost guarantee it. The Indiana state record's like 42, 43 pounds. And there's definitely been some 40s and high 30s got out of here. Boom, 100 likes. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, Michigan City, Zach. Zach Jesse. My dad said, "What's up?" But the best time for this place right here is the nighttime and the morning bite. The morning bite is so good for fishing. Yeah, it was yesterday. I'm thinking we could catch even more fish. Oh, nice butter nut bean. How much fish did you catch? But I think this spot could be even better since we fished this exact same spot yesterday, so we could have these fish baited in. We're in Indiana, of the part of Michigan City. Fred, we're fishing Michigan City Lake. But once you guys go out to the main part of the lake, it just looks like an ocean. It looks like it goes out forever. We're fishing a little channel off to it. Oh, nice butter nut bean. How big was the carp? Well, the average size fish over here yesterday or last night, probably around 16 pounds or something like that. This place definitely holds a lot of 20s. We got 3 20s and we ended up catching, I caught a 19.8 or something like that, and we caught tons of other fish that was around 18, 17 pounds like that. Yeah. It is, Thomas. That's a very good average. Yeah, it is, Bobby. Tones like this are pretty good and narrows the fish in a tiny little place. But I definitely think we could tear up these fish tonight. Especially with the storm it's supposed to happen. Definitely could turn on these fish big time. Sure was, Bobby. You got tons of fish last night. Probably caught 20 in total, I would say. No, it's not. got like 2 catfish in total, and like the rest were straight up carp. The smallest one we caught, 3. But the very smallest fish we caught was probably around 7 pounds. David Nace, I would say sometimes storms can make the fish very active, and sometimes they can turn them off. But most of the time, I would say that it turns them on. I don't know if you guys have watched Carl and Alex, but they fished Michigan City too. They didn't fish this spot, but they did fish Michigan City. They ended up catching a 31 Michigan Lake. They ended up catching a 31 pounder. That's what we're hoping to do. We're hoping to do the same, catch a 30. Now we're on that hunt for that big old carp. The left rod's, he's using some tiger nuts. He's got, what kind of tiger nuts you got on, Dad? He's got strawberry tiger nut on one, pineapple ice cream on one, and strawberry banana. Most go fishing, we got Whisker Seeker rods, and the stuff we're using in the stands is called rod pods. Signet snipers. Nice, David. It could turn on the fish. What's up, Jacob? How you doing? But I definitely think storms can turn on fish big time. Got that rain coming in, could make the fish hit way better. Right here, that's what's good about this spot. It's not too deep. I think if like you're fishing too deep, the carp fishing isn't as well, in my opinion. But this spot's around 8 feet, I would say. Yeah, better than that. There is, Thomas. Yeah. Guys, let's keep going. Let's go to 200 likes. Keep smashing that like button, guys. Keep hitting it. If you guys new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. We do all kinds of fishing live streams, fishing videos, and giveaways. I think after he's done baiting up, I'm going to bait up my rods too. But my rod pod right there, I'm using just beads on the hook.
Alright, we got a giveaway time, don't we?
Uh-huh.
Alright, it's giveaway time, guys. 105 likes, awesome. Zach, for sure, for sure. So, alright, here's what we're going to do. Everybody drop a number in the chat from 1 to 1,000 since we got 100 people watching. And whoever's closest without going over will be the winner. Listen, only one number per person. And do not spam your number multiple times in the chat. Just drop it once in the chat. If you pick more than one number, you're DQ'd. If 2 people have the same number, whoever picked that number first will be the winner. We're giving away a... it's a 50-cent piece donated by Keith Doc Reed, and it is like 40% silver, I think it is. So, yes, and make sure you keep hitting that like button. 200 likes, we'll give another one away. So, now here is the deal, though. I want you guys to know this. So, if you're in another country, you're responsible for shipping charges. If you're in the USA, I will pay the shipping. David Vickers in the house. Brother, did you want to send me one of those bait mixing things? I'd love to try one of those out. Probably get a video on it if you're interested. Let's go. Let's get it. Man, 109 good-looking people in one place at one time. That's amazing, isn't it, son? There's 109 beautiful people out here. That is awesome. You guys are looking good. Don't be leaving. Drop a number between 1 and 1,000. Let's get this going, guys. Let's get it going. All right, Clayton's getting his rod out there. He finally found the spot last night in his area. David, I wish I had sponsors, brother. I don't have any. Awesome, Trister. Awesome. Are you catching any? Thomas, are you kidding me? You should have came over and said hi when you was packing up. We said, hey, it looks like there's another carp fisherman down there. You should have came over and said hi, buddy. Did you catch any? We ended up catching so many fish last night. It was crazy. Especially from about 5 to 8 in the morning. We tore them up. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, that'd be cool, man. Like I said, I'm definitely interested in trying one. I wonder if that thing would work mixing syrup baits up. That'd be cool if it would. That'd be real cool. Gotcha. Yeah, when you were packing up, I said, hey, I think there's another carp fisherman. It looks like they're packing up a rod pod. You probably hear it in the chat from last night.
Was it Thomas?
Yeah, it was Thomas. Yo, hello from New Mexico. Nice. Mo, it kind of depends. In the fall and spring, I think daytime is really good. But in the summer, I like carp fishing better at night myself. Does that mean it is better? Sometimes it can be a lot better. This area, this is only my second time here. But 3 years ago, we tore them up at night. And last night, we tore them up at night too. Jason, drop a number between 1 and 1,000. Don't ask questions, just drop a number. You might win something. Gotcha, yeah, it would be cool to like mix the dry ingredients and then pour your syrup and mix it together. That'd be awesome. Guys, if you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. We do tons of giveaways like this. We're always trying to give back. And we do a lot of live streams, like to have fun with it. Father, son out here, making some memories. You guys can be a part of it with us if you want. We hope you want to. 3 people have picked 777. Well, whoever picked it first, if that's the number that's closest, the guy that picked it first will be the winner. If that's the number that wins, I don't know. We shall see. What time is it? Let's find out. It's 8:19, so let's run it till... let's run it... 8:25. We use a random number generator and find out who wins. Give a few more people a chance to get in here and drop a comment. Guys, if you're just joining us, drop a number between 1 and 1,000. One number only. You might get lucky and win something. Do not spam your number. Just drop it once. That way it's easy to go through the chat and find out who won. Jason, we definitely try to help people out. We try anyway. And guys, if you do know that you picked the number, the same number that somebody else had, I will let you pick another number. So yeah, make sure you hit that like button. Guys, we're only 90 likes away already from doing another giveaway after this one. Let's go. Let's get it. I'll tell you what, if you guys want to take the time to share this out with your mother, your lover, your brother, or on social media and get us 200 people watching at the same time, we'll do another giveaway for just hitting 200 people watching at the same time. We're already at 103. Trister, that's kind of a tricky thing. Like if you're using what Clayton's got with a bead, he uses a size 2. Thank you, Jason. Like for me, what I'm doing with the tiger nuts, I'm using a size 4 with a hair rig and tigers on the hair. So it kind of depends. You know, Euro reasoning is a smaller hook, but you can definitely go with a larger hook. Yeah. Clayton will show you his setup on his hook. This is what Clayton's using it. A number 2 curve shank with a star bead. If you guys are interested in any of the stuff that we're using, we got links in the video description, man. Click on them. They are Amazon affiliate links. So if you guys click on the link and then buy anything on Amazon, doesn't matter what you buy. If you just click that link first and then buy something on Amazon, doesn't have to be what you clicked on, then the channel gets a little bit of commission for that. We get like, I don't know, 1% or something. So a good way to help support the channel without actually really helping, you know what I mean, without going out of your way. Bugman says that's what he uses. Nice. 112 likes on the stream already. What time? Bugman, drop a number between 1 and 1,000 if you haven't already. We got 3 more minutes left on this giveaway. Let's get it. Let's go. Michigan is on Central Time, old man on the hill. They are. Yeah, sounds good. Oh, he did? Okay, cool, cool. Scott Spencer, someone has that number. Pick again, Mad Goatee says. So, but there you go. That would be like me. If I picked a number, I would forget too. It would be a surprise if I won as well, because I wouldn't remember what I picked. Holly with the 950. I don't know where that landed either. I didn't even hear it. Clayton says he couldn't tell where it landed. I said, my goodness, I didn't even hear it hit the water. Well, once you start reeling your line, you'll probably tell where it's at. Well, I'll tell you, Bugman, it happens. Shelby with the $2 dono. Let's go. Let's get it, guys. Appreciate you, Shelby. Thank you very much. Appreciate you helping support the stream dream. Yeah, let's go. Oh, man, let's get it. We're getting these rods baited back up. I just got mine back out in the water. We're going to get some balls of bait out there and catch a hog. We need a water pig up here for y'all. I don't know if we'll be able to weigh the fish because our scale only goes up to what, 50 pounds? We're going to catch one so big that we might not have a scale good enough for him. Michael, where we're at is Central Time, which blows my mind. It was crazy. I guess if you go away from here, it is on Eastern, and so it's like everything's got different. I don't know. It's weird. It's starting to rain, ain't it, son?
Is it?
I'm pretty sure it is. We're gonna have to break out the canopy, I think. All right, let me see what time it is. We got 1 more minute left on the giveaway. If you're just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. At 200 likes, we'll do another giveaway. So appreciate you all for hanging out with us tonight. We're gonna have a blast. We're gonna be here for a long time. Bobby, we're going to try. We got our canopy. As long as it's not windy, we can set the canopy up and watch the rods take off. We might even be able to fight a fish from under the canopy. Who knows? Yeah, if we get 200 people watching at one time, we'll do another giveaway just for that, because we appreciate you all so much. We try to do as many giveaways as we possibly can. Keep in mind, we are poor. We're not loaded by any means. So typically, our giveaways aren't worth a whole lot of money, but we do what we can. We like to keep you guys in on it and have fun with you. What's the big tonight? Jason, let's hope we catch us a 30, but who knows? JP, I need to take it. It's not 9 yet, so I got 25 minutes. Steve, what's going on, buddy? Steve, just dropping in. Drop a number between 1 and 1,000. You're not too late. Has that grandbaby come in yet? 118 people watching. Give them a little like dance, son. Give them a reason to like it. Oh, what in the world? Man, they ain't never. Woo! They're blind. They're blind. Scott Swift just dropping in. Dropping number between 1 and 1,000, Scott. Exactly, Jason. That's the way I feel about it, too. Something for nothing is always better than something that you know, like they say, money earned is sweet, but I always thought free money was twice as sweet. I don't know. Awesome, Steve. Let's do this. Let me pull up random number generator here, and we will find out who our winner is. Giving away a silver 50-cent piece. Can't beat it. I said 1 to 1,000, right, son? Mm-hmm. All right. Couldn't remember how high I went on the number. Yes, I will be taking the medicine shortly. All righty. He just stopped by to say hi. Nice. Ronald, how's it going, buddy? We're going to generate that number. 881. 881. Who's closest to 881 without going over? You are the winner. Let's get it. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Chat, while you guys, if you guys could go through and find out who won for me, somebody confirm that, maybe a mod or something, then let's find out who the winner is. I'm going to go grab my blood pressure medicine and pop it real fast. Go ahead and turn my alarm off on that. That way I don't forget, and it's already done and over. Somebody said there's an 861. Mike, did you win that, you son of a gun?
MK.
No way. Mike won that sucker. Nice, buddy, nice. Mike's a childhood friend of mine, man. We've known each other for, I don't know, what, 8 trillion years, I think, Mike? Yeah, if you want to grab it, bud, grab a bottle of water and then my medicine. Somebody said there was an 877, or wait, what was the number? I don't even remember. Let me pull back up. 881 was the number. Oh, there was an 877. Who had that? Mike, I guess you didn't win, buddy. Mike, I don't think you won. Somebody said there's an 877. Bugman, it was whoever was closest to 881 without going over. Who had the 877, guys? The Chameleon? Nice. Awesome, Chameleon. Awesome. Man, Mike. Man, I thought you had it, buddy. You want to give it to Mike? Are you sure? Are you sure? Guys, we're only, what, 77 likes away from doing another giveaway. So awesome, man. Mike, I guess you did win it, brother. Chameleon says give it to you. That is awesome. That's very kind, Chameleon. Very kind of you. Like I said, I've known Mike for, I don't know, 8 trillion years, I think it is. We went to school together. I'm a little bit older than Mike. We used to cruise around on Broad Street, they called it. We'd always get in a little bit of trouble. We was a bad influence on him. We was probably a bad influence. Yes, yes. That's awesome. Thank you, Chameleon. Chat, for you guys that were in here last night, we had a lady watching called the Turtle Lady, and it said like noodler or whatever. Me and Clayton was laying at the hotel, and I'm like, let's see if that's for real. We clicked on that. That lady literally does noodle snapping turtles. It blew my mind. Blew my mind. No way I could do that. I would be so scared. Yeah. I was like, you know, I'm thinking, does people really noodle a snapping turtle? And yeah, they do. I would lose a hand real quick, probably. I would lose a hand fast. Can you put that up so I don't forget it, or lose it, or... Brian D, what's going on? Heck yeah, they can, Brian. But I guess if you know what you're doing, that's another story. You know, I would lose fingers, toes, all kinds of good stuff on that. 123 likes, guys. 77 likes away from another giveaway. Last night we were over 300 likes. Let's do it. Let's set a new record tonight. Let's get it. Has all of her fingers, yeah. She said she's never been bit, so... She was in the stream saying she'd never been bit. That's wild, isn't it? Yeah, Ronald, I feel you. Chuck, if you put a finger in their mouth, it won't be there long, I'll tell you what. Yeah, that's what they were saying in the chat last night, that turtles typically go in head first, so. I didn't know that myself. But I've seen a lot of big snapping turtles, and that's one animal that I'm afraid of. Amanda, what's going on? Thank you for joining in. Jamie Roberts, how's it going? Really, Chuck? Did you guys eat them, or what'd you guys do with them? The turtle man's wife? Hey, I don't know. It could be. It could be. Who knows on that one? The Turtle Man, didn't something happen to the Turtle Man? Is he still around or no? Turtle soup, there you go. Just making bait. What kind of bait you making, Jamie? I was thinking that the Turtle Man might have passed away or something like that. It seemed like I saw something, but I could be wrong on that one. We have not caught anything yet tonight. He's in Kentucky, still around. Awesome, awesome. Bean and rice, nice. Or nice, I said nice. Bean and rice, awesome. He was sick, okay. We do not eat carp. I catch everything ooh, did you see the lightning right there? Everything I catch is catch and release. I'm not a fan of fish, personally. I like to eat cow and pig, pretty much. Chicken, too. I've not really been into eating fish. Don't know why, just something about it. I don't like it. But I know a lot of people that do. One thing about it, if we ate catfish, we would never go hungry. We catch so many catfish fishing for these carp. We'd have food for days if we ate those bad boys.
But Turtle Man searches for Bigfoot now.
Oh, there you go, Jamie. There you go. Thomas, yeah, I've heard that. My dad has eaten it before. One of his friends made it for him. They barbecued it or smoked it or something. Bluegill's tasty, yeah. Now, the only fish my dad said he didn't like, I guess he ate some bass. He said bass tasted terrible. Ronald, same here, man. Same here. I just like to get out and, I don't know, something about fishing, get your mind in a better place, you know what I mean? Kind of get your thoughts off of the everyday world and just easy to enjoy. Hemp seed is definitely good to add. I love me some hemp seed in my baits too. I don't hardly ever use it anymore, but it's great stuff. Yeah, he said it wasn't very good, Harold. He said it wasn't very good at all. Anybody eat buffs? You guys eat buffalo? I don't know if I've seen people that eat those or not. Saltwater fish to eat? Yeah, not freshwater. Well, that's kind of a seafood's a delicacy, I guess. Saltwater fish and all that stuff. Where did you get 300 pounds of hemp seed at? I used to buy it by the 50-pound bag, and it's pretty expensive. Brian, thank you for the subscribe, buddy. I appreciate that so much. If any of you guys are new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. We do a lot of giveaways, just like the one we did. Tons of live streams, all kinds of stuff. Amanda is from the UK. Awesome. Love to have you as part of the community, Amanda. Thank you for hanging out with us. We do lots of giveaways, live streams, just all kinds of fishing related content. Really? That's wild. That is wild. And we try to be very interactive with the chat. Dave, we are at it again, buddy. We try to read as many comments as we can. Nice, Thomas. Nice. I don't think I've caught a mirror out of the two times we fished. We caught a few muddlers up here, but it seemed like most of them had a muddler pattern on them, actually.
Where?
Thomas, what's your biggest fish out of this spot? I've heard of several 30s coming out of here. What's your biggest fish from this spot? Were you watching last night too, or no? David, we haven't caught anything yet. I know yesterday we fished, throughout the day we caught a straggler here and there, and at nighttime is when they started biting. Probably about, I think we caught a few after it got dark here and there, and then about 11 or 12 we really got on them. Oh, nice, Thomas. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we caught, the first time we was here 3 years ago, we caught 5 over 20. One of them was a 25 pounder for the biggest. Caught so many in that 15 to 19 pound range. And then last night into the morning, I don't know how many we caught from 15 to 19 pounds, and we caught 3 over 20. Jamie, where are you from, buddy? Dave, I remember you saying that it was awful slow. You pretty much hung in there the whole night in the chat, too. I remember, boy, it feels like it's heating up. It feels like it's getting extra humid out right now for some reason. Not that I know of, Brian. Not that I know of. South Carolina, nice. I don't know any around here. I'm sure there are some, probably. Joe, yeah, in Indiana, to be honest with you, I would say most carp fishermen in Indiana have probably never caught a 30 pounder. A Hoosier 30 is hard to get. Now, if you know the right places, it's doable. I caught all mine years ago before bow fishermen took a lot of the carp out of the good spots. I've heard of that Wiley, Jamie. I've heard about that place. Hey, I feel you, Anuki. I feel you. Sometimes I get like that as well. But yeah, I've caught several over 30 pounds, but nothing in the 40s, you know. I would love to get one. Love to get one. Probably have to go to like Del Hollow, but maybe we need to go over to, you said you're in Massachusetts? Nice, Jamie. How big was it? Any sirens? Not yet. Actually, I take that back. There was some sirens, I think maybe right before we started the stream. They went over that bridge over there. 58 pounds, that's a hoss right there. Now, I would like to go to Texas and catch some of those big buffs down there. They got like 70 pounders, you know. I think like Lake Fork, there's several lakes down there. I would love to get down there and hit some of them. Guys, if you're just joining in, we're at 130 likes already. Make sure you hit the like button. At 200 likes, we're going to do another giveaway. So I'll tell you, Brian, it didn't really hit us in the 90s around here. Around the 2000s is when it really smoked us in my area. And even to this day, like the places that were known for big fish, they're destroyed. There's nothing left. 25-pound grass carp. Yeah, now as far as grass carp goes, yeah, now you can catch those 40, 50, 60 pounds up in my area. Santee Cooper, yeah, I'm sure. But common carp, yeah, 30 pounds is considered pretty much a monster up here. Oh, nice, St. Javelin, nice. Awesome. Sounds like you had a blast. Dave, you just missed it, but hey, we're at 133 likes already, so we only need 60, actually 134, we only need 66 likes, and we're going to do another one. Keith Doc Reed, he's usually in the chat. He sent us some 50-cent pieces that we're giving away. Jamie, hey, you never know, buddy. I miss West Side too. I do miss that. You're absolutely right on that one. I miss West Side as well. We need a carp specific tackle shop. We really do. That place stayed busy, but we need a place where you can get carp gear readily available. I do agree with that. I completely agree. Hey, you never know what might happen in the future, guys. You never know. Dylan, not yet, buddy, not yet. I'll tell you, Jimmy he didn't know me from Adam anyway. But we'd go up there and he'd be like, "Oh, where are you from again?" And I'd tell him, "You come over an hour to come up here? Here, go, grab this and grab that." He was trying to give me free stuff, always giving me a discount. I'm like, dude, my goodness, heck of a nice guy. I've never fished in Pennsylvania. My sister lives in Pennsylvania though. Oh, that's cool, Jamie. Yeah, you're talking about what? Probably Bass Shack, or what are you talking about? But I'm talking about in my area, you know. Yeah, Bass Shack. Yeah, he was a great guy. He sure was. There is, you know, great guy. Dylan, we got rain coming here too. It was, yeah, it's just lightning to the right again. So hopefully the lightning stays that way, and maybe we just get a little bit of rain and we can break out the canopy and hang out underneath of it, stay dry, and catch some fish. This spot would be nice to have a third person with us, Dylan. Dylan, this would be nice to have a third person with us for netting up here. Anuki, yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of places over there. Now, see, like they have, I guess wild carp aren't really a thing. It's all like day ticket places and stuff like that over there for the most part. From what I've been told anyway by different people that visit the chat and videos I've watched. We're over here in the U.S., carp are in just about every single lake there is. Lake, river, creek. They're in almost every lake, river, or creek. So when it comes to carp fishing, if you just want to get out and have fun, we kind of got it made. Yeah, fishing trailer? I don't know, Jamie. I'm telling you, Butternut Bean, we're going to have to start taking applications on getting us a third person to come fishing with us. We're going to have to kick Dylan off the team. I don't know. Chicago, what's going on? Yeah, Prairie Creek is full of, like, that's another place right there. Perfect example of what happens to a place that used to be good. We used to catch carp at Prairie Creek. Not yet, Mr. Lewis. Not yet, buddy. AC, and oh, wow, that's cool, Jamie. But perfect example of a place that, so when I was a kid, a teenager, about 14, 15, me and my Uncle Donnie would go up there and we would catch, you know, a bunch of carp, 10 to 14, 15 pound range. And then when I got my license, I would go up there and catch a lot of fish in that range. Oh, nice, Thomas. So anyway, then they started having these tournaments where people would come in and bow fish them, trying to get rid of all these carp. And here's what happens when you do that to a carp. So there was a nice established population of nice fish in there. They weren't hurting anything, nothing like that. For some reason, misinformed people are like, oh, we got to get rid of these carp. Once you threaten the carp population, they let all of their eggs hatch when they spawn, and it literally fills to the top of 1 pound fish, and it stunts their growth. It takes many years for it to pull out of it. So I was reading on carp one time, and it was amazing. Once they have their population is established, they'll like eat their own eggs, and they keep their population where it's supposed to be to support them and their size. And they'll only let a select few, you know, kind of hatch. But once you threaten their population, boom, you've just ruined the lake. You've ruined, the big fish are going to be gone because the bow fishermen get those first. They're the easiest target, and it's going to have 3 times as many carp in it. So, and all baby carp, and they're going to eat everything there is. Seen it happen there. Knightstown is bad now too. Yeah, I'm telling you, he's on his way. I'll be that 3-man. There you go, Mo. Chicago, that's the other funny thing. Carp were introduced over here to be a food source. And instead of actually eating, $2 from 3C. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Clayton, you want to give him a little money dance? 3C in the house. Thank you, buddy. But that's what they were for is, Two Passion, what's going on, buddy? We're using tiger nuts on the left rods, and on the right rods we got just a plastic bead. They were introduced as a food source, and they're not hard to cook or anything like that or clean, but people just don't know any better. And why don't you like carp fishing? Oh, well, they're this. No, it's actually not true, but they've heard it over and over from other people. So instead of researching it, that's just the rumor from 50 years ago or 100 years ago or whatever. What in the world did I got on mine? What is that?
What?
I had something on my... The money dance. Let's get it. Oh, let's get it. When you're bent over like that so the camera can see it, like, it's kind of funny, man. You look a little different when you do it. 141 likes on the stream. Let's go. They are bony. That is true, Ronald. I will say that. Daniel Outdoors in the house. Hopefully Monday, Daniel. I think, didn't you win some hooks? We got a few people that won some hooks over the past few days. Hopefully Monday I can get some envelopes and get those shipped out to you guys. We have been busy. I might even throw in a few extra hooks for you guys to try out, since it's been a few days since you guys won. So might even throw in a few extra for you guys. Maybe a few different kinds or something, you know. I've heard that one, David. I've heard that one. Brian, from the people that I've know that have actually ate carp, said they were really good. The people I know that have ate bass said they hated bass. Said it was the worst tasting fish they've ever had. Justin's back in the house. What's going on, buddy? Oh, he went to Cataract. Nice. Fishing it up with the bean mill. I'll tell you what, Cataract, I heard it's got some big buffs, but I don't know. I've only been there one time when I was on the Team Fish Fighters. We went there for like a video shoot or something. And everything that was caught was pretty much a dink. It was like 2 or 3 pounders. Me? Nah, I don't drink, Mo. Daniel, yeah, we will, man. We'll hook you up. That we will do, brother. Let's do it. 107 people still watching us. That's awesome. Keep the likes going. 200 likes. We're doing another giveaway. Make sure you hit the like button. If you're new to the channel and you like people that like to have fun, make sure you subscribe. We'd love to have you as part of the community. Dave, I don't know. To me, a buff, maybe that's the chicken of the fresh water that got that white meat on there. Might be a delicious fish. I don't know. Yes, sir, Art. Yes, sir. We caught so many fish last night. It was ridiculous. After it rained and we ended the stream, the rods just kept peeling off. It is a blast, Daniel. It is a blast. Mr. Pagan, yo, 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 yo. What's going on, buddy? Hope you're having a great day. Hope each and every one of you are having a fantastic day. Let's get it going. We got nobody here around us. We can get loud and proud today. Salt to take. There you go. Put you some salt. Hey, salt or sugar makes everything better, right? Deer corner, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. And that's the other thing, you know, like if somebody's bow fishing, at least eat the fish, you know what I mean? I'm not a fan of killing stuff just to kill it. That's not me, and that'll never be me. If you kill something, eat it. That's the way I look at it. But, hey, you do you, I guess. We're all different. Can't beat eating panfish, crappie, and bluegill. I don't know, Daniel. I don't eat fish. But I've heard they're delicious. Something about them. I don't know why I don't eat fish. I think it's because when I was a kid, so we was really poor. I grew up really poor as a kid, right? And like the fish that we had was like, we was forced to eat these fish sandwiches that they were disgusting. And I think that ruined me for life on them. Walleye, never had one, but I'm sure they're a blast. A blast to catch and all that good stuff. Gar balls are a delicacy. Oh, wow. Yeah, and a lot of places consider gar trash fish too, so. But, see, that's, you know, I hadn't really thought about that. So do people eat gar then? I mean, seems like they'd probably be okay. Catfishing Ohio, thank you, brother. Yeah, they're a blast. And you know what's funny about that? We catch so many catfish fishing for carp, it's ridiculous. Sometimes we catch more catfish than we do carp. Grew up eating fish sticks. You guys ever see the South Park fish sticks episode? That's hilarious. If you haven't, make sure you watch that one. That's a good one right there. That is a good one. If any of you guys are interested in becoming a member of the channel, it's $1.99. You get all kinds of custom emojis you can use in the chat. If you're on an Android phone, click the join button right beside the subscribe button. If you're on an iPhone, you have to click on the link in the video description. Sometimes we do member only giveaways. Like a month ago, we gave away a brand new in-box Abby Garcia 6500 Pro Rocket for a member only giveaway, guys. So as that continues to grow, the giveaways will get even better. It is $1.99, Justin. William, you're right about that. You know, it's funny, like the DNR book, if you look at it anymore, it's crazy. It's almost like it tells you how often you should eat fish or whatever from certain lakes, and almost all of them are like once a month or once every 3 months. It's crazy anymore. Here's the funny thing. My dad, hey, no cap right here, guys. My dad probably glows at night. He eats fish all the time. He probably eats it 5 days a week. So, oh, James, that ain't no good, buddy. Yeah, he might glow from all the toxins and stuff he's getting from those fish out of the water. He could glow at night. I don't know. We'll have to bring him with us one night. You guys, you want my dad to come up here for a stream one night? We may not even need the lights. We might just set him out there by the poles. Will Butler, he knows the South Park episode. They say bring him. Yeah, we'll have to do a night stream, and that way he can sit by the rods and light them up for us. But all jokes aside, yeah, after reading that book about that, it's crazy, man. Yeah, 2 fish a year from Ohio, that's crazy. After reading all that stuff, it's like, I mean, where do we go from here? You know, a lot of drinking water comes from lakes and rivers and stuff. It's supposed to be filtered out, but I don't know. When you hear about all these things people are having in like certain areas, it's like some areas everybody's getting cancer left and right, or this left and right. It's in the water, I'm telling you. It's in the water. Can't get away from it. Mountain streams, there you go. It won't be long before that's contaminated too. But 54 likes away from doing another giveaway, guys. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's check our subscriber count real fast. Let's see where we're sitting at tonight. We are only 78 subs away from cracking that 7,300 mark. Let's get it. If you're new, make sure you subscribe. Let's see if we can't hit 7,300 subs tonight while we're out here fishing. We're going to be here for a long time. Get you some popcorn, buckle down, and have some fun. Hopefully we didn't catch all the fish out of here last night, bud. What do you think? We catch them all last night or what? I kind of felt like we might have had a hog on the bank already. I don't know what's going on. I honestly felt like we was going to catch a hog. I had the confidence that we'd have one 5 minutes in. As many as we caught right before we left. I thought we wouldn't be able to keep a rod out there. Maybe it's because we had 10 million tons of bait out there. Got them in this morning. Yeah, old man, make a popcorn up for everybody. Oh, cool. Cool, Brian. Yeah, Colorado's a beautiful state. I've been there before. 30-pound grassy, yep. Yo, what's up, George Outdoors? Well, I mean, we're on our way to another giveaway, George. So if you're just joining in, make sure you crack that like button. We're only 51 likes away from doing another one. I can tell you what, with the good group of people we got watching tonight, I bet we could break that 300 like mark again. We might get 400 likes tonight. Eating ice pops? Nice, man. Getting that mouth, I know you said you ate so much popcorn it hurt the gums. He's cooling them gums off. Wife got us 4 cases of Prime Hydration drink tonight, or this morning, guys. That's been out everywhere. No fish yet, George. No fish yet. But we tore them up yesterday. As soon as they got into the night and in the morning, we really tore them up. We was on fire, guys. Daniel, that's one thing I try not to do is eat after a certain time now. That was one of my big things when I went on my health kick. And I still don't do it. That's the biggest thing I did was try to change the hours that I ate. Went to bed at 12. Nice, nice. Yeah, we put in a good stream yesterday. Man, we put in some time. Had a blast doing it too. It was awesome. I get. Do we need to give him the fish call, son?
I think we do.
Brian, have a great night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, fisher, fisher, fisher. Yeah, fisher, fisher, fisher. So way fishing. Let's go, fish. What are you waiting on? What are you waiting on, Mr. Fish? We got these nuts on that left rod. I mean, come on now. You can get on them tiger nuts out there. So the DNR yesterday, when he was like, oh, what are those? I'm like, oh, these are tiger nuts. He's like, was it hard to get the tiger to stand still? That's the same thing I say every time I use them, you know? He come up with it right as soon as I said it. Jonathan, does it work? Sometimes. Sometimes it does. William with the laughy face right there. Hello, let's go. What time's the party boat coming back, you think, son? I heard him say they had a birthday. Somebody rented that boat out for a birthday. They was bumping tonight. Talking about dance-offs. On the announcements, it's like, at any time, if you would like to challenge the birthday boy to a dance competition, he cannot say no. MK with the tier 1. Thank you, brother. Cause you gonna give him a little money dance. Let's go. MK, you got all kinds of custom emojis you can use in the chat. If anybody else is interested in becoming a member, we do greatly appreciate it. It helps go a long way to help support the channel and the giveaways that we like to do for you guys. $1.99, all kinds of custom emojis. Plus you get that little star beside your name. Cheap and easy to do. Butternut, you never know. You never know. Good thing it was dark out where you couldn't see that. That would have been bad. I don't think we'd have been allowed to have that on camera for that. That was wild. I think it was like a Boats Gone Wild kind of video they were filming. It was different. It was different. It must have been a Boaters Gone Wild episode. And they was having some fun. JP with the emotes, MK with the emotes, money, 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 money. Thomas, I think you were here for it too. It was good stuff. The combos we're fishing, talking about the rod, we'll just give you the whole setup. So the rods are Whisker Seeker rods. We've got Abby Garcia 6500 rockets for the reels, Whisker Seeker monofilament fishing line, and the rod pods are Signet Grand Sniper rod pods. Left pod, Edward Custom Alarms. Right pod, I think those are Sonic alarms. Funny story for you guys that weren't in here earlier. When we rented a hotel today, we show up to the hotel because I was up over 24 hours. And we found a hotel that would let us check in early. We checked in at noon. They give me the key card. They're like, this is your room. I'm like, okay. Go there, open the door, walk in. There's a whole family sitting in there. Like they're covering up with blankets. Like, what's going on? You know, and all this stuff. I was open the door, walk in. I'm like, oh my gosh, there's a family in here. Turn around, walk out, go back to the desk. They're like, oh, we gave you the wrong room. Let us recode your card. And it was the room beside him. And oh my goodness, boy, I was embarrassed. I'm sure they were embarrassed too. I was hoping to get a room way away from them at that point. I did not want to go back to the same spot. So our plan is we're going to fish a long time. We're going to fish a long time. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Daniel. There you go, half price. Yeah, that was crazy, Supergirl. Jolene, that'd have been pretty funny. Yeah, surprise! Housekeeping? Housekeeping? That would have been good stuff. But we're gonna fish way late, and I think checkout's at 11, so I might go back and try to get 2 or 3 hours of sleep before I head back to the house. We got to. It says it's a 4-hour drive, but I think the way we drove, we got here in about 3.5 hours. So, housekeeping, you want me to fluff your pillow? I remember good old Tommy Boy. That was a great movie. Great movie. Clayton was joking around. He's like, oh, what would happen if you open the door and like, oh my gosh, it's Josh from Carp and Catfish. You never know, Butternut. We may have some private footage of that one. Ha ha, I got it. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it was actually like a whole family too. Kids, adults, the whole get-go. Pretty wild. Guys, we're only 47 likes away from doing another giveaway. So if you're just joining in and you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button. Guys, Ronald's in the chat looking for some advice on the flatheads. For you professional catfishermen out there, if you want to toss him a little information, I'm sure he would greatly appreciate it. I know a lot of people like live bluegill, so bullheads, oh my goodness. Yes, catch those and use them for bait. That's about the only catfish I don't like. I do not like bullheads. Once you get to an area or a lake that has bullheads in it, they literally take over. Use those for bait for sure. I heard they're good eating though. I've heard a few people say they were good eating. Where I live at, not far from me, I bet you anything there's a state record bullhead. I call them yellow bellies. But I bet you anything, I've caught them over 3 pounds there before. Yeah, pack bait works good. I've caught a lot of flatheads on pack bait, but I didn't know the state record was like 4 or 5 pounds. And I don't know how many times I've been close to that. Daniel, you could probably still get one on some chicken in the wild. Might be a little tougher, but for a flatty, but I'm sure you could still get one. Bluegill head, yeah. Yeah, they like that meat, that's for sure. But we have caught several on pack bait fishing for carp. I think one of my biggest flatheads was like 30-some pounds on pack bait. I've caught a few of them. Several 20s and stuff. Grits, yeah. 24 carats, not yet tonight, buddy, not yet. I think we're definitely going to catch a lot. It may just take us a little while for the fish to get back in this area. I don't know, we caught so many last night, maybe we scared them away. Maybe we got their mouth sore, I don't know. But the bite really picked up after midnight, so. Yeah, I mean, I've seen all different variety of fish come on a hot dog. My uncle and my dad, they've caught some big bass. At least my dad caught some real nice bass on hot dogs one time. Yam or yam extract, never have. You've been on Facebook. I know what you've been doing, yamming it up. I know exactly what you do. The yam going around on there. But yeah, my dad texted me one day and he's like, oh my goodness, we're catching all these big bass on hot dogs. I said, yeah, right. And he sent me a picture and it was, 5-pound bass. And he sent me another picture of 5-pound bass. I'm like, no way. He was fishing like 15 minutes from the house, if that. So I drove over there and they was tearing them up on hot dogs. All these people was fishing around them with bass lures and stuff. And then they come over like, what are you catching them on? And he's like, hot dogs. They're like, no way. So they all went and bought hot dogs and came back and fished. I don't know if they caught any or not, but Yeah, 24 carats. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, William, you never know with fish. Never. You could catch the wildest thing. That's just like this pack bait up here. You know, I know there's steelhead, there's different trouts, salmon. There's all Ryan Cowan in the house with the hog sauce, boys. But there's all kinds of a variety of fish up here, and it's hard telling what you could hit fishing for carp up here. You know, it'd be cool to catch a big steelhead or something like that. I'm sure they would eat the same stuff. Daniel says he likes the hog sauce. Oh, I gotta move this chair a little bit, get a little different angle here. Hot dogs, ice fishing, pike on tip ups. Well, there you go. Clayton would like to catch a pike or a muskie sometime. That's a fish he's talked about trying to catch. I've never caught one. I guess there's some big muskie up here. I think the DNR said, he sent me a picture. I don't know if it was from this area. Butternut, we haven't caught any blankets or curtains yet tonight, but you never know, buddy. Based off of what we caught yesterday, we're kind of hoping we might catch a toaster or a mini fridge or, I don't know, something of that nature. We've kind of already decorated with the blankets and curtains we caught yesterday out of the lake. Maybe we could fill it up with some, you know, machinery, I guess. I told that DNR guy, I said, yeah, we put that blanket in the trash can. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Let's go, fishy. So they're going to have a hard time lifting that trash can. If it keeps raining like that, that thing will stay wet. For those of you that saw us, that was a bear. It took me and Clayton both to lift that out of the lake. It was crazy. William, if you had a magnet out here and just kind of went up and down this channel, it's probably hard telling what you'd find. All these fancy boats. I've seen boats coming through here that probably cost $1 million. You know what I mean? Tons of them in that $200,000 to $500,000 range. It's hard telling the stuff they've dropped in the lake or anything else. Across the way, I guess that's like a restaurant or something, and boats will park over there, dock. You could probably do it all around there as well. Guys, if you're just joining in, we're 42 likes away from doing another giveaway. Make sure you hit that like button. We're only an hour and 57 minutes in, and you guys are killing it. We really appreciate it. Butternut Bean, I'm telling you, they may have to put some sort of rules and regulations on the blankets and curtains. If people keep catching them out of here like that, they're going to need to monitor it, you know. Maybe tag them and put them back in the lake, see how far they travel. We did catch a trash bag later on. Caught one of those this morning. In that particular spot, it's hard telling what's laying out there. I don't know if a boat went down or somebody just pushed a bunch of stuff off their boat, or maybe it's the way the current goes into that particular spot. I don't know. Ryan, we've been here for an hour and 50 minutes right now. We haven't had a bite yet, but yeah, buy a stamp for it. There you go. Yep, I should be the state record holder on that. But not yet. The bite really came on strong last night, later in the evening, and early morning was insane. It was real good early morning. Ronald, yeah, now we've caught a few fishing poles over the days. That we have. Clayton had one on earlier this year. I got it on video, and he was reeling it in. He had it pulled way out of the water, and all of a sudden his line like rubbed against something and cut, and the fishing pole went back in the water. Oh man, you guys are too much, man. You guys are going to keep pushing it, and they are going to have a stamp you got to buy to get and if you don't have the stamp and you accidentally hook into a blanket, you'll get fined. You'll have to have that stamp to prove that, you know what I mean? I can already feel it coming. I'm blaming you guys for it too. We won't be able to have any fun. We'll have to get stamps. Ryan, I don't have any in this bait. We were using crab. I need to get with you on that crab, man. See if that's the one I want. But we were using crab yesterday is what we tore them up on. And I've got some super strawberry right now with a little bit of chow and all kinds of different stuff in there. I did bring some Georgia peach in case we ran out. I did bring a bottle of it. But yeah, blanket fee. Yep, guarantee it. Guys, if you're just joining in and you love watching people that like to have fun, we've got a great community around the channel, all kinds of great people in here that hang out. Like I said, I'll just say the word again, great people. If you guys want to be part of that, make sure you subscribe. We do tons of giveaways, fishing live streams, and other fishing related content. Night 2, yes sir, Ari, yes sir. How's it going, buddy? And we try to be very interactive with the chat. We'll miss a few comments here and there, but we try to respond to as many as we possibly can. So we try to read them. I hear the party boat coming back. That bad boy is coming over. Here we go. I hear the music. Heck yeah, Ryan. We was up to like, I forget, 120 for a minute or so. 28.5. Jason, nah, we caught 320s yesterday, but nothing that size. We tried butternut bean. Hear them all yell. I don't know if you guys can hear that. He told them all to yell at the Coast Guard, and they were all yelling. The lights are flashing. It's this boat right here. It's like it's coming in. Well, probably get a new rod area. William, I don't know. It was kind of dark. I believe they were opening up and showing a lot of things. They were getting filmed, and like as they were dancing, I believe they were definitely doing some stuff like that. The 420s are better. I think we're going to get even more than that, Ryan. I'm thinking we might catch 4 or 5 20s just tonight. There's a lot of 20s in this lake. I don't know how many we caught that were 15 to 19 pounds. Probably, I don't know, 12, 13 fish that were that size. Lay in, Gerhardt. What's going on, buddy? Here comes the party. Yep. Oh man, that music, I'm gonna have to, it's making me want to get up there and dance. Don't do it, boat. You're getting me pumped. I got spooled by that boat 3 years ago up here. I just heard, oh, there's people clapping over there. It does look like a UFO, doesn't it? Oh man, they got her all lit up, people dancing. Ryan, no, I don't think they've ever fished here. Oh man, let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. See if we can see him dancing on there. He said they're coming back from Mexico. What do you call it? The booze cruise? I'm telling you, Bobby. You want me to yell at him? Woo! Yeah! Oh, man. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Pitbull? Yeah, I don't know. Jason, that's just what they said. When they was leaving, that's where they said they were going. They said, everybody hold on, they're going to hit 90 mile an hour. I have no idea, old man on the hill. Clayton, I mean, making you want to dance or what, bud? All right, we're gonna stay out here till in the morning, probably, brother. Let's go, boys. Let's get it. Let's go. Probably, Ronald. Probably. Legend, you. Let's get it. Awesome, Ryan. Awesome, buddy. That what girls are whistling at Clayton over there. They said Clayton must be asleep again. I don't know. Boy, he slept a lot yesterday. Listen to him. They're talking about the birthday guy. I think they are going back out. They said hit the floss. Clayton can floss. Clayton, give him the floss, man. I think we had 120 or something earlier. Can you guys hear him talking about the birthday boy over there? Yo, Chris, what's going on, buddy? They're having a hotel party? Yeah, boy. Go. He said they're going to have a hotel party, so. Let's get us a ticket, William. Let's go. Boy, last night somebody had the system going hard for like 6 hours. It was crazy. Crazy. Presley's at Middle Fort. Catch anything, buddy? Area, I like to use what I call the goat bait. Christopher, we haven't caught anything yet tonight. We caught a bunch last night on the stream. Caught 3 over 20. Sweet corn, he likes the sweet corn. I like to use millet, oats, bean meal, sweet feed combination. That's my favorite bait, but there's so many of them out there and they all work. 2 carp, 19 catfish. Wow. Jason, they won't be here very long. Oh, you're talking about the guy with the system last night? Yeah, it did drive me nuts. That actually did. That's all you could hear was just boom, 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 and it was like the same song over and over and over. I don't know, Steve. It might. Ari, we catch a lot of catfish fishing for carp. We used to fish for catfish, but we haven't done it for a while. Awesome, Christopher. Nice catch, buddy. Congrats, man. That's a nice catch. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. We do a lot of giveaways, live streams, and just like to have fun in general. Will Smitty, there you go. Josie, there you go. Yeah, sometimes it happens, Presley. There's a lot of catfish over there. So, what worms? I mean, night crawlers are good, right? JP, you heading out already, brother? You probably going fishing in the morning, ain't you? Good luck tomorrow. We're 34 likes away from doing another giveaway, guys. If you are interested, make sure you hit that like button. JP probably got some fishing action in the morning. Yeah, those are nice cats, Presley. Real nice cats. Chris, you would love it over here, I'm sure. It would blow your mind on the amount of fish that you can catch.
I think I'm gonna bet my rod again.
Clayton's baiting him up already.
It's been over an hour?
Nah, it ain't been.
Really?
I don't think so. Maybe it has. Go ahead and bait him up. It just depends. Sometimes we'll do hooks. Sometimes we give away some catfish tackle. At 100 likes tonight, we gave away a 50-cent piece, a silver one, and we have another one to give away. So we hit 200 likes, we'll give another one away. Guess what? Chicken butt? I don't know.
Fly. Chicken thigh.
Yeah, guess why? Chicken time. Bobby said, trust your gut, young blood. So go ahead and bait him up, son.
It's been
Get him out there.
an hour.
Chris, that is a thing. I could feel you on that. If you're coming specifically for carp fishing, nice, man. Congratulations. Congrats. But if you're coming just for carp fishing, my advice would be look at some of the different videos on maybe Del Hollow, Blackfoot Reservoir. There's a lot of different places that have some amazing fishing over here. That's where I would go. Maybe Texas. Texas would be a good place for it. Dave, it is coming all too quickly. You know it? All too soon. It's crazy. I remember just a couple months ago, I couldn't wait to get out on the water, and it's already gone almost. We need to live down south, you know it? We need to move south. Ice fish, that is not for me. Bartlett's Fish Camp, yeah, not that I know of. Now that boat, I would love to go to Texas and catch some big buffs. But that boat, during the day, it's like a tour boat. And they go out on the water and do something. And then at night, it becomes a party boat. A carp coach? Nice. I've never heard that. That's pretty cool.
What is it?
He said he's a carp coach. That sounds pretty awesome, man. Well, that sounds pretty awesome. Salmon fishing, there you go. I guess there's a lot of salmon up here, so. A lot of salmon up here, I reckon. Now here's the funny thing, like I had one rod, a favorite fishing YouTuber. I mean, I like Carl and Alex a lot. I watch a lot of people. I watch, you know, Kayak Catfish. He's pretty good. There's just a lot. I watch so many people, it's ridiculous. 100 pound, nice. But last night I had the one rod. Once it started raining, I didn't bait it up for like 2.5 hours, and I had one pill off, and it was at 21 something. Christopher, you're right. It might be a good idea. Presley, no. I think I ended up using the Wicked ones. I had yours on one, and it came off, and then I ended up using the Wicked ones, buddy. And then I haven't put anything different. They all pretty much stayed on there. I haven't even put new ones on. Caught so many fish. Salmon fishing in Michigan City. One carpet here in Southeast Ohio. You only caught one carpet? Well, I caught a blanket, and you caught a carpet.
Got a train.
That's pretty cool. Train will pass quickly, guys. It's a loud one. Yeah, we bass fish every now and then. We do some bass fishing every now and then. Clayton likes it. Clayton's my son over there. But last year he kind of got heavy into the bass fishing. Yeah, Bobby said, yeah. Presley caught a pillow. Presley, I caught a blanket yesterday. I caught a curtain. He's got a pillow. We could put them all together and just have us a furnished house. We're going to see if we can't catch a toaster or a refrigerator tonight. Maybe a washing machine or something. He said that's right where he wanted it. I can see that one. That is a good spot. Honk, honk. Caught a mattress yesterday. Nice. Presley with the dab. Man, I ain't seen that dab in forever, you know. That used to be like the big dance for a minute. Remember everybody was like dabbing? Yeah, just like that. A nice form. There you go. I'll tell you, as many fish as we caught this morning, I guess we were overly excited because when we come here, we was like, man, we're just going to flat out smoke them. But it might just be the morning bite is fantastic up here, you know. We caught a lot throughout the night, but once the morning bite hit, we caught like 10 fish in just a few minutes, really. We really burned them up then. We caught like 10 throughout the night and then probably another 10 in just a very short period of time. Oh man, Dave, I bet that was rough. Old Man on the Hill, I think you're right. If you add that all together, I think that's called a waterbed. Yeah. 27 likes away from another giveaway, guys. Let's get there. Let's go. Let's do it. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Oh, on the floor tonight. Make my way. Who's going to catch a fish first, son? Me or you? He says him. Oh, man. Yo, Keith, we gave away one 50-cent piece, and we're almost at 200 likes already. We're about to be giving away another one, brother. Keith is the one that donated the 50-cent pieces. So, that's our guy right there. We will likely be doing another one shortly. We only need 24 more likes. You like that spot too? Yeah, I was just asking. You said you liked it. I said, oh, you like it? I like every spot, son. You know me, I'm a fisherman. As long as it's in the water, I like it. That's what she said. Got him.
There's water in that porta potty.
Yeah. There's a porta potty over here, which is nice, you know, to have that option. But it's funny, somebody went in there last night, and then when they used it, they threw their toilet paper beside the toilet instead of in the toilet. There you go, Bobby Sue. Keith, he caught one last night on the stream that was 20 pound. What was yours? 20 pound what? 20.6, or maybe it was 20.11. I can't remember. I posted it on Facebook. Some people's children. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Christopher. There you go. 20.6. Yeah, I think that might have been what it was, Bobby. It was something like that. He caught a 20.6. I caught a 21.3 or 4. After it started raining, we ended the stream, and I caught the 21.3 or 21.4. And then right before we left, I caught a 20. What was it, 9 maybe? I can't remember. I posted it right after I caught it, so I forget. It was 20 point something. And we ended up with probably at least 10 fish in the 15 to 19 pound range. We're hoping to get a even bigger one. We're hoping to get like a 25 plus. Uh-oh. They're putting the tunes on over there. He said he's going to hook you up with a good coin then, Clayton. He said thank you. Yeah, they're calling that the booze cruise. They're all getting ready to take off.
They're going all night.
All night? Isn't that crazy how they do that stuff? I'm telling you. Big energy, yes. Carp out there dancing. Maybe once we get the boat back out of there, maybe we'll catch some more fish.
Might catch the boat.
Yeah, 3 years ago I got spooled by it. Got spooled by that bad boy 3 years ago. Well, last night when it went out, it wasn't out very long and come back in. I was like, I thought that was a party boat. Must be on Saturday nights when they get out there for the the big partying and all that stuff.
That's why these fish aren't biting. They're too busy dancing.
I know, man. They got the fish out there for the booze cruise. John, people that eat them love them. So if you cook them right, I'm sure they're delicious. Like anything else, if done correctly, it's all good, you know. I know. I wish they'd get out of here myself. I'm gonna bait mine up.
These carp out there doing the moon dance, guys. They're moonwalking. It's hard to catch fish when they're out there dancing. But we're still going to do it. We're going to catch those biggins out there. I can feel it, guys. I feel like we are going to get a big 20 tonight. I got a good feeling. But they got the booze cruise over there. Now hit that like button. We're 22 likes away from another giveaway. So make sure to smash that like button, guys. Make sure to smash it. And we're getting some fresh bait out there in the water. Hopefully trying to get some carp in this hole. Yeah, butternut. Could be. Like I said, we threw out so much bait last night. They could still be working on that. We threw out tons of bait last night. They do, Ronald. They need to make a train dance to my lines. Yeah, Thomas. They're gonna chum the waters with their throw up. And we're on the way to 8,000 subscribers, guys. So if you're new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. Do all kinds of fishing live streams, fishing content, and giveaways. So make sure to hit that subscribe button. Christopher, we didn't do an exact amount. We just kept casting out there. Like I said, we fished about 14 hours yesterday. We just kept casting out bait and bait almost every hour. I'm going to, William. They're jamming out to some music right now. Jamming. Hoping that big old boat doesn't get in her lines like 3 years ago. Spoiled my dad's ride almost. Hey guys, we could get in all 6 of the rides. We could fight that boat all the way to the bank. Might break her new PB. 5,000 pound boat. Well, what are you guys thinking? What's the biggest fish of the night? What's gonna be the biggest? I want to hear this again. Sure would, Bobby. I think a big old boat like that would definitely be the PB. Now I'm trying to break my PB carp this year. Mine's 25 pounds right now, my PB common carp. I'm trying to break that. This is definitely a place to do it at, I know that. It's a good place to do it for. Bobby, I forget what it was. It was 25 something. I don't think it was 25 even. It could have been 25. He said it was 25.10. Yeah. They could, Christopher. Now, I usually bet on my rods about every hour to an hour and a half. It depends. But I think once it gets a little bit later in the night, we're going to start tearing them up for sure. And that morning bite was fire yesterday. We're catching fish left, right, and center. So if you guys are just joining in, make sure to smash that like button. We're 20 likes away from another giveaway. So make sure to smash that like button. We're getting some brand new fresh bait in the water. Hopefully trying to draw these carp. Draw these carp into our hooks. Christopher, what do you mean by fizzing? It is, we check. It's 9:37 here. 9:37. But I think going to Texas would be a great trip. There's some monster buffaloes down there in Texas. Monsters, 50, 60 pounders. Be a dream of a lifetime right there. Ugh. And we have fished Dale Hollow before. The biggest fish we caught down there at Dale Hollow was, it wasn't very big. It was like 15 pounds or something like that. We did catch tons of fish though. The very first trip we made up there, they were like, you're not going to catch a fish. It's going to take days and days. We got the rods out in a matter of like an hour. We had fish going crazy. We didn't catch any big ones. Oh, Christopher, I didn't see any. This spot right here, I haven't seen any carp jump either. You like to see no carp jump at all. In the morning, I did see some carp roll around in the morning. Open this super strawberry bait can put in the work. It's got chow, bean meal, oats, wheat feed, and millet. It's got all kinds of different mixtures in it. Like I said, the very first fish we caught on it was in the morning, and it was 20 pounds something. So far, this fish is averaging 20 pounds. This bait. Nice, Daniel. Dad was thinking about putting on some cheese curds to catch some carp. We ate some coverts, and he's like, man, these cheese curds could be a good pickup. What you guys thinking? Would the carp go crazy for some cheese curds? Yeah, he's pole dancing. Haha. What are you doing, Dad? But I ended up losing 3 fish last night. I bet 2 of the fish that I lost was at least 20 pounds. I had one fish that it was pulling out drag pretty hard. He was kind of close to the bank, and all of a sudden it's just pulling drag, instantly line cuts. There's something right out next to that bank that just cut my line instantly. I don't know. So far, I think the right side does better for fishing for carp. So far, 3 years ago, the right side was the side that was tearing the fish up. The right side, it kind of chokes down more for the carp. So it could make a difference like that.
Let me grab this towel real quick.
And from all the carp we were catching last night, we had this carp cradle full of just slime. This thing's smelling bad. We haven't cleaned this carp cradle out in probably a year.
Let's get it, boys. What's going on? If you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. We do tons of giveaways, live streams, and other fishing related content. What do you guys think? I'm thinking about doing a video, cheese curds for carp fishing. Put some cheese curds on the hair. See if we can't catch some carp, some Culver's cheese curds. What do you guys think? I bet they'd tear it up. Instead of a boilie, you're feeding them a cheese curd. And probably go nuts over it. Chris, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you're just joining in, we're only 21 likes away from doing another giveaway. Keith Doc Reed, I believe he's still in the chat, possibly. He gave us some silver 50-cent pieces. They're like 40% silver. And at 200 likes, we're going to give one more away. Cheese puffs? Cheese puffs would probably melt in the water, wouldn't you? Or wouldn't they? I don't know. Broken blade, I'm sure they would hit anything. If you got your pack bait around it, I'm sure they would. It used to be a Limburger and hamburger kind of cheese bait. Yes, hit that like button, guys. Wade, what all of you missed today, you've missed a good time, buddy. Haven't caught any fish yet, but we've been hanging out and just having a blast. Deer Corner, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. We're out here having some fun. Last night we broke 300 lights. I think we hit like 330. I bet we could do it again tonight. I really think we could. Let's get it. If any of you guys are interested in becoming a member of the channel, it's $1.99. It really helps support the channel as far as like giveaways and stuff like that. You get all kinds of custom emojis you can use in the chat. If you're on an Android and you're interested in that, click the join button beside the subscribe button. If you're on an iPhone, click the link in the video description to do it. No pressure, but if that's something that interests you, we do greatly appreciate it. Yeah, it was awesome, Wade. Absolutely awesome. I think we gained like 80 subscribers yesterday. Cheesy Puffs. Butternut Bean. I think there is an episode about Cheesy Puffs. There's an episode on just about everything in life on South Park, so I'm thinking about it, Doc. I am thinking about it. Eric Cartman, yeah, probably him. He likes everything. I don't use boilies, Christopher, myself. Nice, John. Yeah, red horse suckers. Yeah, that's different than what we're catching. But yes, Jimmy, what's going on, buddy? But you can get boilies from like Big Carp Tackle and stuff. The Wicked Carp Company, I think they sell some boilies too. If you fish pack bait with a boilie hook bait, you'll catch them. But like I said, I really believe it's all in the pack bait. I don't think the hook bait makes much difference. I think they're hitting whatever you got around it. To be honest, I think if you packed it around a bare hook and got your bait to stay on, I think you'd catch fish without anything on the hook. I think they just suck it right in there and get hooked. Really do. 18 likes away from doing another giveaway, guys. That's awesome. 2.5 hours in, already got 182 likes. Appreciate it. Thanks a lot, everybody. We're going to be here late. We're not going to be here just late. We're going to be here late. So let's get it. I can't wait for that first bite. I'm ready to get us a hog. Good thing about this place is the average fish was probably about 15 pounds, I'd say, if you averaged them out. So it's always nice to catch a decent average sized fish. Crazy thing is, we caught a fish yesterday. A few hours after we got here, Clayton caught a fish. It looked like it had been shot with a bow. It had a hole from one end on its belly to the other. It was kind of had stuff coming out of it. And I don't know, it might have been 8-10 hours later. I caught the exact same fish later on that night. So John, we're in Michigan City, buddy. Christopher, yeah, I mean, carp love natural baits, but let's just be honest. when we're fishing, none of that stuff's really natural to a carp's habitat, you know what I mean?
Shit.
Yes, they will, Butternut. I mean, can you check mine too, bud? Just to make sure. But if you think about it, I mean, oats aren't really a natural bait for a carp. Even corn. I mean, corn's not natural for a carp's habitat, you know what I mean? If you think about it, how in the world would a carp come across corn? Now, there might be places on certain rivers or close to certain farms where corn gets in the water naturally, but corn's not really a natural bait for a carp to be in its habitat. Todd, that's what everybody was saying. And then you got, like I've heard people say this flavor or that flavor. Carp have no idea what season it is. They don't know if strawberries are in season or peaches or blueberries. Now, the exception to that rule is, I mean, obviously, if you like mulberries, if there's a lake with a mulberry tree hanging over, yeah, they learn that. But, most of that stuff is not natural to their habitat. Daniel, all fish like corn. Bluegill eat it, carp, catfish, all different kind of stuff. So, yeah, I don't know. I do not know. Maybe it's like a dog, Dogs love people food, and so maybe maybe fish are like that. They want to eat our food. I don't know. I mean, like what we're using is natural grains, but like I said, none of it's really natural to their habitat. I do like, especially for places like this, crab flavoring. I think it can get you an extra fish or two. I don't think it's a necessity, but I think sometimes it can make a difference. Places that have a lot of mussels or anything like that. Yes, Chuck, I'm with you, brother. I used to, when I was a kid, I have a video on the weedy dough ball on the channel. So, carfish. But we used to use weedies too. We'd have the fold up lawn chairs, which is kind of like my cot. You'd have both ends lifted up, set your rods on there, have some styrofoam. You can see your line moving. Not yet, Dylan. Not yet, man. If you bait it, they will come, though. There's just a lot of debates on fishing in general, Big Daddy Catfishing, thank you, brother. We appreciate you for hanging out with us. Now, what's your take on this, Chris? Because there's a lot of things that say, like hard corn, is harmful for carp, and like I always prep mine anyway. I appreciate that, Chris. I prep mine if I do use it, which I rarely do, but I'll prep it, I like to put mine in the, what do you call that? The pressure cooker. Does a great job, super quick. Oh, I believe it, old man. But in reality, I don't think it harms carp, personally. From the studies I've actually seen on it, I don't think it harms carp. And it doesn't have any nutritional value, but I don't think it harms them. Marshmallows, yeah, I've seen that before. I mean, unboiled feed corn, I don't think it could harm them. They use, they eat mussels and everything else, you know what I mean? So, if they can crush up mussels, a piece of hard corn is nothing for it. Then they say, well, it swells up. If you've actually ever, I've put side by side hard corn and then have boiled hard corn, and the size difference is nothing. I mean, it's pretty much nothing. But again, I prep mine because you have to if you're going to put it on a hair or anything else. Daniel, I'll tell you what, if you have a pressure cooker, use a pressure cooker, man. That is the fastest, easiest way. Put it in there for about 30 minutes. Let it cool, let the pressure bleed off, and you're good. You can do that for tiger nuts, corn, anything like that, man. That is the easiest way. Instead of soaking it and then boiling it. Some people use a crock pot for like a day or two. But just use the pressure cooker, man. It gets it done quick. And better. I mean, it makes it even softer. That's what she said. Got him. Guys, we're sitting at 185 likes. We're only 15 likes away from doing another giveaway. If you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. We get out here 2-3 times a week doing live streams, tons of giveaways, and we just have a blast. We've got a really great community around the channel, some really awesome people. And we want you to be part of the community. Yeah, rice cooker, that is like a pressure cooker. Same thing, I think, George. I believe that's the same thing. Or at least I know you can cook rice in a pressure cooker. I've got a Ninja Foodie. It's an air fryer, pressure cooker. It does all kinds of stuff. I've heard a lot of scary stories about like the older pressure cookers exploding and everything else. So be safe when you use one. Don't try to open the lid or anything until that pressure is drained and released. That's what I've heard, but I'll tell you, I mean, I've compared the two. Boiled, fully absorbed with water, and I think the size is very minimal. But like I said, we prep ours just to be safe. Yeah, I'm with you, John. Let's get it fishing. Yep. Oh my goodness, Keith. That's awesome, buddy. Congratulations. Are you talking about like where they go to the things where you drop coins in and it pushes like big stacks of coins and all that until they fall off? When I was a kid, I won a few silver dollars that way. That is awesome, buddy.
The more you drink, the more entertaining I'm gonna have. The happier you'll be. I promise you.
Like I said, the more they drink, the more entertaining he is. It's crazy that boat gives tours, and then at night it's called the booze cruise. That's wild. That's so wild. Butternut bean, they might be. I don't know. It would be interesting to try the methods that we use over here, over there. The one thing that I see a lot is I'll see a lot of UK kind of videos where they talk about stealth rigs, but then I'll see how they have the big kickers on their hooks, that turns the hook in, or even a huge method lead and things like that, and shrink tubing. And to me, that kind of seems the opposite of stealth. I really feel like Clayton with just a bead around the hook, I don't see how it could get any stealthier than that. A no-roll sinker on the bottom and just basically a bead, the hook blends into the bottom. So I don't know. It would be very interesting to try the two out side by side, like go over there and then come over here, So it'd be really cool, like I said, to fish side by side at both places with both different techniques and styles. It would be awesome. The cool thing about fishing in general, awesome, Chuck. I appreciate that. Nice, man. Cool. Tell him I said good luck on his next outing. But the cool thing about fishing in general is, doesn't even matter what kind of fish it is, there's so many great different techniques you can use to get the same results pretty much, Many ways you can catch a carp, many ways you can catch a catfish or bluegill or crappie. Some ways could maybe work a little better, but in the end they all work. And I think the biggest key is getting your bait in front of a fish that will eat, that is hungry and looking for something to eat. So I heard there's a lot of people that still fish that Ace. I don't know. Cody from Idaho, what's going on, buddy? Appreciate that. We're going to try to get us a hog here in a little bit. I'm ready for that boat to pull away. They're getting ready to leave, thank goodness. Thank goodness they are about to leave. Driving us nuts. I heard some people have permission to fish it too, Daniel, so I don't know. Yeah, that's what I heard. There were people that had permission. But I've never been to any of those places. I heard Ace used to be a pretty good place to fish, though. Indy Lakes, Hubbard's, all of them. Well, Steve, a lot of them do use what's called a bolt rig, and I've used a bolt rig several times too. But basically, your sinker slides over the top of your swivel, so when the fish picks up the hook, it sets the hook into the fish's mouth. John, hey, I don't blame you on that one. I fished since I was a youngin' myself, so there's a lot of lakes over in UK, France, and Spain, all kinds of places that just look amazing, you know. What's up, Melanie? How's it going? Appreciate you guys all hanging out with us tonight. I'm ready for that boat. That boat's going to be pulling away shortly. If you guys are new, make sure you subscribe. We'd love to have you as part of the community. But the bolt rig definitely works. Like I said, that's why a lot of them use 3, 4, 5 ounce sinkers. When they pick that up, it sets the hook for them. You guys don't, like, I think all the bodies of water you guys have are pretty much man-made, aren't they? Oh, really, Chuck? That's cool. I didn't know that. I did not know. Yeah, we're 13 likes away from doing another giveaway, guys. So if you haven't yet, maybe you forgot, click that like button. 50-50. Nice, Daniel, nice. Not yet, Chris. Last night we streamed. We had like a 12 or 14 hour stream yesterday. We caught a bunch, man. And after it rained, we ended up turning the stream off, and we caught twice as many after that. But caught 3 20-pounders. Okay, Melanie, cool. But yeah, we caught 3 over 20, tons in the 15 and 19 range. Caught a few channel catfish, 2 or 3 of them. So, yep, more likes, more giveaway. Dylan, you and me both, buddy. You and me both. I'd love to see him hook a hog. I will say this. I feel like most of the fish don't put up a very good fight up here. That 20 I caught before we left this morning, right after we caught it, we left, but I thought it was a monster. It fought really good. It looked big in the water too. Man, butternut, that would be nuts, wouldn't it? I'd have to get a lot of support from the chat for that one. There ain't no way I could afford to go over there. A Goliath, nice, awesome. That's cool. But yeah, I couldn't afford to do something like that, unfortunately. I think the DNR said the water temperature was like 70. How much did you say it was over here, Clayton?
I don't know.
Wasn't it like 74 or 77 degrees? I can't remember. The Gully Whopper, there you go. That's kayak catfishing there, Gully Whopper. But yeah, I think he said it was like 74 or 77 degrees. There you go. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, that's for sure. It was kind of wild. We're using pack bait for carp. But that DNR guy, he talked to us forever. He helped us net some fish because the rods were going left and right. He actually said he hadn't seen that much action here in how long? A long time, he said. But he was writing down our catches. Like, he said he might see us tomorrow too to get some more information. asking about our favorite fish and all kinds of stuff. I guess that's what he does is he rides around the area, goes to different piers and stuff, sees what kind of fish are biting, and I guess they keep track of all that information right here. It was kind of wild. '88, yeah, I'd say it's that hot where I'm from too. The water where I live at, it's probably in the 80s, maybe even 90s sometimes. I don't know. It depends on the lake, you know. I don't think so, Dylan. I don't think so. I don't even know if you could. I don't know if you could be allowed to bow fish right here anyway. 139 pounder top ramen, nice.
Where are we going? Where are we going? The Bahamas, Mexico, where do you want to go? Hawaii.
Oh, I'm sure he could, Butternut. Yeah, for sure. I'm sure he could. Over here, I mean, honestly, I think carp they're pretty easy fish to catch over here. They're just so plentiful, you know. Now there's lakes that would be challenging because they have a lot of big fish and stuff like that and different surroundings and, you know, all that good stuff. But for the most part, carp over here aren't very hard to catch.
Wherever the rain cloud is, we're going the opposite direction.
The largest fish I've caught a lot in that 40 pound, you know, catfish in the 40s, grass carp in the 40s, common carp in, you know, a lot in the 30 pound range. I just hope he doesn't get my line. The engines on those boats can really pull stuff up.
Are you counting how many people are sitting down and not dancing and living the best life? Is that what you're counting?
Yeah, people do bow fish for them. I'm not a fan of it. Yes, goodbye, boat. Get out of here. Yeah, definitely don't agree with shooting them. I think that, to me, that's kind of ridiculous unless you're eating them. Nice, John, nice. Yeah, you know, if you're going to do at least... It's raining? Yeah, it is raining. Let's get the canopy out, bud. We got to hurry up and get the canopy out, guys. Get it, son, get it. Put it down right here. Slide it over, everybody. Lift it over, lift it.
What stage are you looking up? Please? Or what?
All right, chat. It's raining. Oh, are the windows down on the truck? I got to get the windows up. Oh man, it's raining, guys. No. Look at the light coming from that lighthouse over there because of it. Can you slide that over here so it don't get wet, bud? No, the thing over there. And then might put our bait bucket and everything else under here too. Coming fast, yes. No bites yet. This rain's probably going to turn them on. Probably going to turn them on. I hope it doesn't last long, Butternut Bean. Woo, she's raining good. Hallelujah, it's a raining man. Accepting record contracts if anybody's interested. But yeah, I'd say it'll turn them on if anything. Bye, Melanie. Yeah, I hope so. Somebody said PB. I've caught some in the 40s. PB. I don't remember if I caught anything bigger than that. Said back in my day when I really fished hardcore. It's funny, we didn't have like phone cameras, Facebook, nothing to post it on. So kind of wild. Times have changed. They have changed. Can you guys hear the rain hitting the canopy?
Oh, it's really pouring out.
Yeah, she's really coming down now. At least we don't have any wind.
At least it's not raining.
Yeah, at least it's not raining, sure. At least there's no wind. That way we can sit under this canopy. Woo! Oh man, the thing is getting soaked out there. Too late now, just leave it. Old man, good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with us. We're going to try to stay dry. We'll probably have a rod rip off now that it's pouring. There you go, Tom. It happens, Dave. It happens. I'm one of those people. I don't kill stuff to kill it. So if you're gonna do it and eat it, I guess that's okay. Chris, we will do our best, buddy. They do, Steve. Man, it was pouring this morning and we caught a bunch of them. He said he's sending you an 1858 seated $50.
Well, thank you, Keith.
He said thanks, man. O seated, I don't know what that means. Oh, John, I know, man. Like I said, I wouldn't doubt if they start peeling off pretty soon after this rain. I would not doubt it. It's kind of my favorite weather to fish in, really, to be honest. I said it could definitely turn the fish on. Yeah, no bugs. We didn't have any bugs really last night. Actually, there's some next to this light in here right now, but we didn't really have any bugs last night either. Yeah, they definitely don't care, do they, Bobby Sue? And if they don't mind it, why do we? Ozzy, I'm not sure what you're going for, buddy. First ever fish? That I have no idea. Probably a bluegill. Chameleon, stay safe as well. Good night. Thank you, thank you. The carp fishing like in California. You know, I heard there's a lot of nice carp in California myself. I've heard that. If you like pina coladas, dancing in the rain.
You got a spider building nest under.
Already got a spider on there. Wow. Last night there was one building a big old web on the net. Somebody saw it in the chat, which was wild because the net handle was way away. Bob's in the house. What's going on, Bob Ross? Let's get it. Guys, we're 4 likes away from doing another giveaway. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Let's go. Yeah, if you like fishing in the rain. I'll be honest, I'm kind of worried that they're really going to turn on now while it's raining. Albino, I've caught several albino catfish. Now I've seen some of those piebalds. Those look really cool. I don't know. Does a tree fall in the wood? Does a tree make a sound when it falls in the woods if nobody's there to hear it? Milli Vanilli, blame it on the rain. There you go. She's starting to go to sprinkles now. That's good news. Or is it? I don't know. And it rained just long enough to get us pretty much soaked from getting all the stuff out of the rain and getting the canopy up. What's the forecast looking like, Clayton? Let's pull it up. Pickling barbecues. I think it usually does better in the rain, pickles, but you never know. You never know. I'm going to pull up the forecast here and see what we got coming into. Boy, she really poured for a minute. It's still raining, right? I see it hitting the water. I just don't hear it because it ain't coming down as hard. See what the hourly is. We are 1 like away, it says. Ronald, good luck, man. I hope you catch a bunch. So, man, 12 a.m. it's supposed to rain. And then we're clear for a while after that. But it looks like we got a little bit of rain. Maybe it's going to quit for a little bit. And then really hit us hard at around midnight. Heck yeah, it can, Chris. It can definitely do that. No doubt about it. You guys like the light better right here, or do you guys want us to put it back where it was once the rain quits? 93 good looking people watching. Appreciate each and every one of you. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. We do tons of live streams, giveaways, all kinds of good stuff on this channel. So make sure you hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Lightning. Oh, lighting is fine. I thought you said lightning. I was thinking, no, I don't want that lightning.
Kind of surprised we haven't caught one.
Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't caught one yet either. I really am. As many as we caught last night and this morning, I'm really surprised we haven't caught one yet. I think we're just waiting on that monster, that hog ball. 201 likes, guys. Nice. You know what time it is. It's giveaway time. Let's get it. We got 78 people watching. Let's drop a number. Let's make it a huge difference this time. Sore lips. There you go. Let's go drop a number between. Oh, he's got. Hold on. Get him, son. I think that might be a catfish. But ask and ye shall receive right there. Catfish. That's probably a kitty cat right there. Drop a number between 1 and 1,000. Let's go 1 and 10,000. Whoever's closest without going over. Only pick one number per person, guys. One number per person. We're using 20-pound Whisker Seeker mono. What did I say? 1 in 10,000? I don't think you need a net then, do you, bud? One number per person. If you choose multiple numbers, you're automatically disqualified. Do not spam your number multiple times in the chat either. That makes it hard to go back and find. So one number, one comment with the number, and that's it. He says it does need a net. Let me get to... Whoever's closed without going over wins. If there's a tie, the what, bud? Well, guys, I'm going to tell you, we found our culprit that's been eating all the pack bait. This channel cat has a monster belly. A monster belly. Yes, what we're giving away was donated by Keith Doc Reed in the chat there as well. So this thing is insane, guys. Wait till you see the belly on this thing. He's been out there just destroying that pack bait's what he's been doing.
See it?
Look at the belly on that channel catfish. My goodness, he's full of pack bait. Guarantee it. Hold him back up here, bud. They didn't get a very good look. Set him down and get you a grip on it with its mouth. This thing is full of pack bait. If you are in the USA, I'll cover the shipping charges. If you're in another country and you want to receive it, then you'll have to pay the shipping, but fish fry. A vacuum cleaner, I guarantee it. I guarantee you that fish has been out there just tearing it up. There you go. Hold him tight. You got him. Look at the gut on that channel catfish. Rotate it a little bit this way. Other way, other way, other way. There you go. Look at the gut. That thing's got a massive gut on it. It's full of food. It says dinner. There you go, bud. You can probably put the bait back out there now. Shaped like Ferrari, he says. Zach says you put your ear to his mouth, you hear oink oink, he says. Double the size next year, I'm telling you. He's been out here eating all that bait from yesterday. I guarantee that's what it's from. That fish has been lighting it up. He's been out there sucking up every bit of bait he could find. Yeah, we need a couple carp vacuum cleaners coming in here. All right, guys, if you're just joining us, drop a number between 1 and 10,000. 1, yeah, I figure we go big with the numbers. It's 1020. Let's let it run till like 1023, and then we'll use a random comment picker and give something away. Biggest carp, well, last night we ended up catching the biggest one was 21.3, I think. But haven't caught one yet tonight. 3C is back. We just caught a catfish literally 2 minutes ago. Clayton threw it back, if that. And you could tell he'd been out here eating all that pack bait. Huge belly. Big belly. If you guys are just dropping in, drop a number between 1 and 10,000. Pick only one number per person.
How do I cast?
That's a good question. We can slide this back for your cast, I guess. I would think you could just stand on the edge of there and do it, but we can slide this back for you. Well, we want you to put it exactly where you want it, so why don't we just slide this back real quick. Chat, I'm going to slide this canopy back so we can make a good cast. Oh, man. Yeah, it got in my shoes. It's in the net, buddy. It's in the net, son. How much further? Oh, yeah. Look good? Probably. Alright. Let him get a cast out there. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Yeah, it poured. It absolutely poured. Triple R, we caught a catfish just a minute ago. It came down a downpour. Probably, Steve. I don't doubt that. I do not doubt it. He definitely been out there eating stuff, no doubt about it. Guys, if you're just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. We're at 202 likes already. Let's see if we can't beat 300 likes tonight. We're doing a giveaway right now. Drop a comment between drop us a number between 1 and 10,000. But we got a giveaway going on right now as well. Giving away a silver 50-cent piece donated by Keith Doc Reed in the chat.
I think I'm should bait my rods right now.
Didn't you just bait them up not long ago?
It's been over an hour.
Has it really? Man. Time's flying tonight, ain't it, bud? I mean, if you want to bait them up, now might be a good time while we got the canopy back here. Seemed like I just casted mine out. I think I baited mine up after you, though, didn't I? 93 good-looking people out there watching tonight. We got all the good-looking ones in here. You guys are looking fly. Presley, drop a number between 1 and 10,000. And if your number hits, then you win it. 100 people watching again. If you guys are just joining us, drop a number between 1 and 10,000. You could win a silver 50-cent piece. And hit that like button. We're on our way to 300 likes tonight, guys. Let's get it. Let's get it. And definitely make sure you subscribe. We do tons of giveaways on this channel, live streams, and fishing related other content too. So you definitely want to subscribe. All right, let him get this rod out in the water, and then we'll finish up the giveaway. Mad Dog says the number 1. He said he likes that spot. Oh, man. Yeah. Presley says he collects coins. Nice. Clayton's starting to get a little collection going on now. Keith sent him a whole bunch of stuff. Yep, as Keith said, cheap membership too. $1.99. You can help support the giveaways, help support the channel. On an Android, click join beside the subscribe button. If you're on an iPhone, click on the link in the video description. Robin, what's going on? Are you ready to fish tomorrow? Are you still getting out there and doing some fishing? Robin, drop a number between 1 and 10,000 real quick. Let me pull up the random number generator here. You are not too late to enter. Nice. Good luck tomorrow. We'll be heading home tomorrow. Long haul for us. Hopefully I'm not too tired. I'm going to try to get maybe 2 to 3 hours of sleep before I drive home. I'll be ready to crash by the time I get home. I'm going on, I stayed up, probably 30 some hours, from yesterday into today, and I had 4 hours of sleep so far. So, all right, guys. Right there, you see, I said 1 in 10,000. Let me put another 0 on there. All right, 1 in 10,000. So there we go, 1 in 10,000, hit generate. 97.45, so it's a high number, a very high number. Nice, Robin, we appreciate that. 97.45 is going to be our winner. Whoever's closest without going over. If there's a tie, then whoever had the closest number 1st is our winner. If somebody in the chat, maybe a moderator or somebody could go back through and take a look at that, we greatly appreciate it. If not, we'll do it once Clayton gets his rod baited up here. Keith, last night we was all real tired, and Bobby Sue, I kept thinking that was a, oh man, a Buddy Holly, who Buddy Holly was talking about. We was all laughing and having such a good time. Steve won. There's no way. Steve has won like 2 or 3 times on this channel. No way. Steve, I hope you bought a lottery ticket. What the heck? My goodness. How in the world is he getting so lucky? 97, 99. What did Steve have? I've had a few people win multiple times on here. Of course, I guess, you know, yeah, it was without going over. I guess, you know, when you got so many people, somebody had 9,800. What was the number again? I don't even remember what it was. I haven't closed out of it yet, so let me pull it up. It was, yeah, 97.45. So he went over if he had 9,800. It was whoever was closest without going over. Chris, good night, buddy. I appreciate you hanging out with us. But I guess it can be done. But I would be getting lottery tickets if I won stuff like that. Steve's on a roll. I know he was alive deep into the real giveaway about a month ago, and I think he had won twice on different things, and then he was deep into that. I thought, my goodness, this guy's going to win this. Steve, are you in the chat, buddy? You won the silver dollar or the silver 50-cent piece. He's probably hanging out with that grandbaby. Said he just had his first grandson. Yeah, that's crazy, man. I've never won nothing like that. Kirby, thank you. I appreciate that. I've never won. The most I won on a lottery ticket was $500. It was my buddy's birthday, and we went to a gas station. We all put $20 in. We won $500 on a ticket. Then we went to a different gas station, won $500 more. Went to a grocery store, won $500, and then we won like a couple $100 tickets. We were playing nothing but $20 tickets. We was on top of the world, we thought. And then at the end of the year, we put all of our winnings from our league money from bowling and bought a roll of $20 lottery tickets and literally lost pretty much all we spent. I forget, out of what we spent, we only won like $100 and some back or something like that. It was ridiculous.
2 rods are basically on top of each other.
Supergirl, good night. I appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. Hope you have a great night. And we will do our best to travel safely. I need Clayton to stay up, though, and not fall asleep on the way home. I ain't never seen a kid that could get that much sleep in my life. I didn't even, I'll tell you what, when I was younger, I don't even think I closed my eyes. T-Med, we just caught a catfish a few minutes ago. But when I was a kid, I remember I would go fish. I actually used to go fish Highway Springs right at his age. I would leave. I'd come home from school on a Friday, mow the neighbor's yard, get a little bit of money, and I would go up to Highway Springs and I would fish all the way till Sunday night and sleep very little, if any. Sometimes I wouldn't even sleep. So I would be really tired. And they used to be open 24/7, so a lot of times I would go up during the week even. William, it won't be long at all, man. He's 15 years old now, so it's coming up soon, that's for sure. I don't know if I'm ready for it or not. He said he's not worried about driving or anything yet. I remember when I was a kid, whew, I'm telling you right now, I couldn't wait till I got my license. The closer it got to getting them, I mean, the more I couldn't even sleep thinking about it. But times have changed, you know it. I feel like a lot of kids don't drive that much anymore. A lot of kids don't even get their license till they're out of high school. I know people that don't even have, that are older, that still haven't got a license from the newer generation. Times have changed. I think back in the day, without the internet and social media and stuff like that, that was your escape. That's how you got your freedom. But now everybody just does everything online. Where's the future going? That's what I want to know. What's going to be the new thing in the future? There you go, William. Cruising, that's right, Robin. Ferrari, yeah, that's all we had to look forward to. Just like video games, I remember, you had to go to the arcade and stuff. There you go, Ronald, yep. But frogs and playing sports, me too, Bobby, me too. When we go to arcades, play games, now everything's on your phone. Yeah, no problem, Steve. That's awesome, man. Congrats. I'm gonna have to ban you from the giveaways. My goodness, you taking everything. He's winning everything. Steve won, bud. Did you see that? Steve's on a hot streak. That's cool. That's cool, Dave. That light's not up there like it was before. Through the rain, now you can't see it over there by the lighthouse. It was shining up through there real pretty. But yeah, that's awesome, Steve. That's some luck, buddy. Seriously, I would honestly get a lottery ticket. I'd probably get a scratch off, like a $20 one, and I'd buy some Powerball or Mega Millions. You got the touch, man. Supergirl that was in here, she won a couple times. I think Shelby won. Didn't she win for her second time last night? She won a month or two ago, and I think she won something new. Drive-ins were a blast. I remember that as a kid. We went every great once in a while, and it was pretty cool. We don't even have drive-ins around us anymore. Winchester might be open again, but like Newcastle used to have a drive-in. Centerville had a drive-in. All those are done. Been done for many, many years. Really, William, that's nice, man. That's cool. 207 likes, guys. If you're just joining in, make sure you drop a like. At 300, we'll do another giveaway. So we only need, what, 93 more to go? Let's get it. We're on our way to 7,300 subscribers. So if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We are on our way. Almost there. 70 more, I think. Less than 70 maybe, I'm not sure. Let's get it. We got a 7K sub giveaway coming up. I'm trying to get a few more things to add to the to it. I love doing those kind of giveaways, but I'll tell you, I hate reaching out to all the different places and trying to get them to donate. I get it. I know they probably have a lot of people to ask, and I'm sure I understand. It's hard to give this stuff away. I totally understand that. It's hard to get places interested. It's very time consuming. Yeah, that's for sure, dear. Well, a lot of guys might even be watching right now while they're fishing. So they might be fishing and watching fishing at the same time. It's crazy how the times change like that. And I don't know. To me, it seemed like when I was a kid, it seemed hotter outside. Seems like now in the summer we'll have like 1 or 2 weeks of really hot weather, but then we get cool weather. Seemed like when I was a kid, it was just always hot in the summer. Probably all in my head, but who knows. John, that's awesome, man. I appreciate you hanging out with us, buddy. Thank you for the subscription. Yes, exactly, Bobby. Exactly. It don't get no better. That's like, fishing, just in general. A lot of people that have all this newest technology, it sure does make it a lot easier for them to catch big fish, because when you can hover over a spot and see exactly what's underneath of you, it definitely gives you a huge advantage. But that stuff's expensive. Very expensive. It'd be cool to have, like, even for carp fishing, if you had a kayak where you could go out and kind of scout the area, see what all's down there, what size fish you got. It'd be pretty neat. We got a great bunch of people in here, man. Everybody's nice. They get along. It's awesome. Bobby, yeah. Like, I know there's big fish in here, but, anywhere we fish, it's basically we just go there and try it out, Sometimes we do good. Sometimes we don't. See, there you go. Presley's fishing while watching fishing. That's how it goes. I've done it before myself. A lot of times I'll be working and I have a stream running in the background where I'm watching somebody fish. So if somebody's fishing during the week, during the day, I usually got it on while I'm working. I try to chat in them, but sometimes I can't. Sometimes I got it on the TV. Oh man, I'll tell you, I wish we had a place like this close by, don't you, son?
Yeah.
If we had a place like this close by where we could fish it all the time, it's hard telling what size fish we could get out of it. Party boat, we do got the party boats over here. Nice, Robin. How you liking it so far? Yeah, Preston, I like Carl and Alex. Some good stuff right there. Keithy probably ate everything. He ate everything within the whole county range, I think. Chuck, we appreciate you hanging out with us tonight, buddy. Hope you have a good night. Tell your son we said we hope he catches a big one. I need a driver, John. I need somebody to drive me home tomorrow. I'm tired.
I'll drive.
If Clayton gets his license, he could drive us.
I need to just drive us home right now.
What kind of line you putting on there, Robin? The DNR, we was talking about catfish. He didn't know if there was blue cats or flatheads in here. Surely there are. The only thing he knew about was channel cats. Whisker Seeker, nice choice. I love mine. Did you go with mono or braid? I haven't tried their braid. I do love their mono though. I buy it in the big spools. We get the big ones. I bought some reels off of Dylan that I need to put some line on. Every one of them, got broke off a few times from when he had them, and they don't have very much line on them now. And then I got the 3 purples right there. They're still pretty dang new. don't think I broke off on those yet. We landed that 3,000-pound blanket yesterday, amazingly, with them. I think, is somebody fishing across the way, Clayton? See that light right there? Is that somebody fishing, or is that just one of those lights like on the other side there?
I think it's one of those lights.
After being wet, I'm getting kind of cold now. I'm getting chilly. Oh, weird. Ooh.
Still very surprised we haven't got one yet.
Yeah, I think we got a hog head about to. What was that, buddy? Did you see that? What is that? Chat, what ran in front of the rods right there? What the heck?
It's still right there.
What is it?
It's right there.
I can't see it. Where's that?
Well, over there. It's like, whoa.
I don't know what it is.
What do they call it? It's like a long.
Awesome, Robin. Yeah.
It was like long,
Yeah.
but it's like fluffy right there. It's like long.
Is it a beaver or a muskrat or something?
I think it was a muskrat.
A muskrat? John said it was Bigfoot.
Bigfoot?
Could have been Babyfoot. A rat? I don't know. It looked bigger than a rat. I don't know.
I thought I saw something. I wasn't sure.
Triple R said muskrat or a big rat. It went by so quick, I couldn't tell what it was. I was like second guessing myself. I was like, what?
I don't know if I saw something go through or not.
Yeah. Babyfoot, that's what it was. Babyfoot. Tiger looking for its nuts. The baby tiger looking for its nuts. We're about to get his nuts. Get over here, Tiger. These fresh ones. Master Splinter. Hey. Who was your guys' favorite Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle? Mine was Michelangelo. Cowabunga, dude. Can you watch this chat? I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. And I'm going to see if I can't find my sweatshirt and sweatpants. I'm freezing now that rain hit.
Guys, I'm very surprised we haven't caught another fish, though. Deer, it could have been the Lake Ness monster. Could have been. But I had no idea what just happened. I thought it looked like something ran straight through there, but it went by so fast I couldn't even tell. But I'm pretty sure it's probably a muskrat or something like that. Oh, is these nuts? But I'm still pretty surprised we haven't caught a fish yet. From how many fish we caught yesterday, I thought we would have had a decent amount by now. Because we caught over 20 fish yesterday. We're catching them left and right. Yeah, we could catch that one thing that just went by. The ghost fisherman. Hey, could have been. But drop us down and comment below what rod's taking off first. Or should I say second, since we already had one take off with the catfish. What rod's taking off second? Number 6. I can still see that little thing over there. I don't know what it is, though. It's not very big. It's just like a long animal. I'm guessing it's a muskrat, though. But I think the first carp that we get, I think it's going to be a monster, too. I think maybe only the big piggies are down there right now. Get that big boy in. But after that rain hit us out of nowhere, rain started just pouring down. It stopped now, but I'm still getting pretty cold with having a sweatshirt and pajamas on. The old party boat scared those fish. The fish actually got on the party boat. Those carp are on that party boat doing some dance moves right now.
I couldn't find mine, but I put yours on.
What?
Your sweatpants. Barely fit. I got Clayton's sweatpants to fit somehow. Barely. Oh man, my sweatshirt's actually still wet from earlier. So, yeah, it's like really chilly now. Really chilly. What time did I say it's supposed to rain again?
12.
John, yeah, maybe we need to contact the owner of that party boat and have him go out there and dump us about a couple 100 gallons of bait. I think they'd be down for the booze cruise. It's so funny, that's what they were calling it, the booze cruise. Fred, not yet, man, but like I said, I got a lot of faith. It took a while yesterday. When they did turn on, they really turned on. Sometimes they just leave the area and they got to come back through. You got to figure, I don't know how many gallons of water are in Lake Michigan, but there's a lot of acreage here. Babe, I'm wearing Clayton's. He's wearing my sweatpants, I think. Those blue ones that he's got on, those are mine, ain't they?
No, they're
Oh, those are my jammy pants. It was a rat, Robin says? Oh, man. He was quick. I know that. You guys like the light on the rods like that? Or do you want me to put it to the side a little bit? Around 115? Yeah. Yeah, they might be out there with the party boat. I don't know. Hanging out, having a good time. Tonight's gonna be a good night.
I think the first carp that we're going to catch is going to be a pig.
Like it says, first fish is going to be a hog, so we shall see.
First carp, not first fish. Don't forget about
Yeah,
the catfish.
first carp. Yeah, he did catch him a catfish a minute ago. So.
Don't be
That
eating
thing was a
catfish,
pig. That thing been eating pack bait for days, dude. That's what I thought too, Mad Dog. That's what I thought. I'm not sure, but that's kind of what I was thinking. I don't see anybody over there though, but I thought I kept hearing someone, so I don't know. Could very well be. If you guys are just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. 211 likes, so close to that 300 mark. John, we are going to do our best, buddy. We appreciate you watching, man. Mad Dog said he sees him on the 65-inch TV. He's zooming in on that dude. I think when I get home, I'm going to do a little trimming on the old beard and stuff. It's itching my face pretty good.
I don't see anyone over there.
Yeah, I can't see him either. But I hear somebody sometimes. Potomac River Monsters, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Hope you're having a great night. It poured on us for a little bit. Yeah, you probably could be up here. It's hard to tell what lives in this water. Yesterday we found out it's 925 foot deep, so It is hard telling what's in the bottom of this. You imagine going, like I would be scared to even be in a boat over a section that's that deep. I don't know. It just freaked me out. For some reason, we're back. I have no idea. Lost internet or something with this particular phone. I don't know. We're back though. We are back, guys. Make sure you, wow, lost a lot of people there. Oh my goodness. Bummer, man. God darn it. It took a while, but we're back. Apparently lost phone signal. I don't know. 5G over here, but
Said the rat ate the cable.
the rat ate the cable. It could have, I'll tell you. We're back, Robin. We're back. We are back. So everything is good to go. We're back. It's good to go. We got the Honda revving in the background. Let's get it. Yep. Baby got back. Eric, appreciate you hanging out, man. Have a good night. Bummer it went down there for a couple minutes. I hate that. We had, what, 70 people watching or something? Man, let's get them back. Let's go, guys. Every time we get new likes and stuff, that gets them back in here. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, already back up to 50. Keep it going, guys. If you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. And if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button. At 300 likes, we'll do another giveaway. But on this channel, we'll do a lot of giveaways, live streams, and other fishing-related content. So make sure you hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Clayton, you think I should bait mine back up? It's been a hot minute since I've baited those up, ain't it?
I probably would.
Yeah, you never know, William. You never know. Maybe that's what caused our internet to go out. Yes, we got him out on the hook there, Robin. There you go. Yeah, funny, my other phone, it seemed like it had internet. It was letting me type in the chat over there, but I kept closing out on this one trying to reconnect. It said it was offline, and it finally popped back on. So I don't know. I'm going to bait my 3 up real quick.
God darn it, rat chewed out the cables, guys. I'm still very surprised we haven't caught one. I thought once that rainstorm happened, would have turned those fish on hard. Thought we would have been catching fish left and right.
That catfish ate all that fish.
Probably. Probably that catfish out there. He did it by himself. He just ate out every bait pile. There is no bait left for the carp to eat. He ate all of it. But that catfish sure had a monster belly on it. Man, that thing had a monster belly. If these carp had a belly like that, we would have been catching some 30-pounders. Yes, fresh bait never hurts. I know this strawberry bait could be making a difference, though. I don't know. I think the crab might be the best flavor for this place. What are you thinking, Dad?
I think the fish are just not in the area at the moment, but I think they'll be cruising back through here shortly.
Hope so.
That's my guess. It took a while yesterday for them to get here.
But during the morning time, that's when the fish were right here in this spot. They were just all right here. Most of my rods, I'm casting in the same place every time, so I think I'm landing right on top of my other bait piles too. If you guys are just joining in, make sure to smash that like button. If you're new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. I don't know, they're like right on top of each other. Where? Robin, we're probably casting out 60 yards or so. 60, 70 yards. Casting about halfway to that wall. I'm not trying to throw mine too far. I'm trying to put mine right in the middle. I'm hoping these fish decide to turn up and just all come through this little canal area. Must be just not in the area. You got bed? He said he's got the refrigerator on this one. He was hooking up on something, I think. Came off of it. Probably bent that hook in half. He had that old refrigerator in that one. I don't know, it could have been the stove too. What's that hook looking like? Yeah, dear, he got the mattress. I don't know, it could have been. He could have got that treasure chest full of gold on that one. I can't imagine thinking about stuff like that. Just think about, there's probably so much stuff in this river that people don't know about. You know? There's hidden stuff in here. We're using some Whisker Seeker rods. That's what we're using. Yeah, they do work pretty good. We've used them for a while. We got like 13 of them. We got tons of them. We probably got too many for our own good. The rod pod right there, we got the Signet sniper rod pod. I'm hoping that, what's it called, that party boat doesn't come back through. That thing was cranking up the music. It was going hard. Ashgar, the rod holders are Signet Pro Snipers, Signet Grand Sniper rod pod. And the right set of alarms, the right rod pod, I got Sonic alarms. And the left one, what's your alarms? Edwards Customs. Yeah, they are Chicago, it's pretty nice. Dear, yes there's a 3 rod limit over here in Indiana. I know some places that there's like, you got an infinite rod limit, and some got 2, some got like 4. I can't imagine having infinite rods. You got that one guy that just pulls up with like 50 rods. That'd be insane though. Show up to... Huh? But I can't imagine just showing up to a place like this. If you got infinite rods like that, you can just show up here. Because, I don't know if you guys can see that, but there's rod holders on each guard. On each guard, there's 3 rod holders. And there's probably about 30, I would say. 30, 20. And I can't imagine just having a rod in every rod holder like that. I'm not playing as much as I am right now, but I still play. There's not any cornhole tournaments going on. But I say if you have rods all over the place, you'd be catching fish probably left and right. I can't imagine when, because that morning bite that we had, we got doubles. I can't imagine having 30 rods out there. You've been having 10 on at a time. It's supposed to storm again at 12 o'clock. Hey, what's up, SP County Fishing? Nice. It is 11:08. It sucks. What are you fishing for, SP County Fishing? Dave, I think we've had quadruples before. Because me and my dad have been fishing. We've had quadruples, probably 5 on at one time. Because some places the bite is just crazy. Cast a rod out there, and then it doesn't even make it to the water. The carp just jumps up and takes it out of the air. Does that happen to you all the time, Dad? All the time. Like, we try to show you guys the bait sometimes in the stream. We show in front of the stream, and the carp just comes out of the way and just takes it away. Nice, SB. Hope you get yourself a big one. Dave, yeah, we do. How many rods would you use? Everyone in chat, if there's an infinite rod limit, right? And let's say you're fishing for catfish or carp, how many rods would you use? Same question goes to you, Dad. How much would you use? So do I, SB. Be pretty cool. I know there's some people out there, if there was an infinite rod limit, I know some people would probably use 15, 20 rods. I mean, the thing is, well, I'm fishing for catfish. That's probably easier than fishing for carp with that many rods. Because for carp, you gotta individually bait up every rod like that. But with catfish, you can just put hook through like bluegill or something, cast it straight back out. I'd probably use about 4 or 5 rods. I know even going above that with carp bait, baiting it up is a lot of work with that many rods. Definitely be a hassle. Definitely be a hassle. But for lunch, they ended up having some covers. I don't know if you guys have ever had covers, but that stuff is bussin', as they would say. You get the cheese curds, that stuff tastes amazing.
I would probably use 6 rods. Probably. Now, if I was younger, I'd probably use about 10. But being older, I'd probably use 6 rods or so. Put this sweatshirt on, I start sweating. I take it off, I start freezing. It's a double-edged sword. Oh! I put my sweatshirt on, I freeze, I take it off. Or, I mean, I put it on, I sweat, I take it off, I freeze. But, yeah, I probably use 6 rods. When I was younger and used to pay lake, I'd use 10 most of the time. SB, what were you talking about? But yeah, I actually sell flavors too, so pretty much all of them come from the same places anyway. But yeah, oh man, I saw some lightning over there. Not good, not cool.
Thunder or lightning?
That was lightning right there. Yeah, like packing the bait, it makes your hand tired, I guess you'd say. Nah, I'm not hog sauce Robin. I have what I sell. It's called Get Bent Baits and Flavors. But I used to use hog sauce exclusively. Ryan owns hog sauce now. He's a good kid, so check him out. Hog sauce does have a new owner. The link, there's a link to my Facebook page in the video description to the Get Bent Baits and Flavors. Yo, Andrew, what's going on, buddy? Oh, not good, man. Not good. It was a downpour a little bit ago here. It's supposed to rain shortly as well. Yeah, Ferrari's bought several bottles of it. True, Dave, true. That's true. If you got a lot of rods, once you get them baited up, time you get to the one, it feels like it's time to bait up again. When I was younger, I'd bait up every 20, 30 minutes, then, up to an hour. Now that I've gotten older, and especially depending on where I'm fishing at, if it's a place that, you should get a bite within an hour, then I try to stay on top of it. But some places like this in particular, I mean, when you're after big fish, sometimes it could take a couple, 3 hours before you get that bite on a rod. But when I first get to a place, I always like to bait up at least every hour for the first 2 or 3 hours. I like to get several balls of bait out there, get them kind of coming in. And that way they find it, maybe they find some freebies and they go out there on a rampage just eating everything they can find.
What fish? How big is going to be the biggest fish?
Biggest fish of the day? I still think we might get one 25 pounder better. Ferrari, yeah, it's not a bad idea. I mean, when I used to pay like a lot of times if you didn't get a bite in 20 minutes, you might not get a bite either. So I would bait up about every 20 minutes then. Sometimes I'd catch so many fish though that once I didn't get a bite, I'd lay off for a little bit so that way I could get a break. We caught one catfish so far, Andrew. Ooh, man. Got the yawning going on already, but like I said, I've had 4 hours sleep. I stayed up over probably 30 hours, maybe longer than that actually. Let's see here. Went to bed at 1. So yeah, right at 30 hours. And only got 4 hours sleep. Man, they didn't start turning on good till later in the evening and earlier morning yesterday, so to be determined. Yes, Ferrari, got to hit in the same location too. That makes a big difference as well. And if you're pay laking, at a pay lake for carp, Another key is knowing the lake, knowing where the hot spots are, because just like fishing in general, so let's say me, Clayton, and Dylan go fishing, we got 9 rods out. Typically, one rod will catch 80% of the fish. So there's always a good spot where they feed more than others. Once you find that spot, you can put rods around it, and you may not get nothing, but if you keep hitting the same hole with that one rod, you keep catching fish. It's wild how it works like that. Could you imagine if we had cameras down there by your lines and you could see everything that was going on? We'd probably get sick. It'd probably make you sick to see some of these big fish that swim right over the top of all your stuff and don't even give it a second look. Certain times of the year, they're more aggressively feeding than others as well. So
That catfish I got, they're probably like a massive 40-pounder about to take my line, and the catfish just sucks it up.
good. I'm going to tell you right now, that catfish, I could just tell by his belly, that's what he'd been doing. He had been eating all that pack bait out there. I guarantee you, if you pushed on his gut, you could have got pack bait coming out of his mouth. He was full of it. I'd like to have an underwater camera. The only issue is finding a place with clear enough water where you could use it. And yeah, man, they've been doing great, Andrew. We've got a good community around the channel. Love it. But finding one where you can actually see it, and then finding one where you can use it and not get snagged up and lose your camera. That's the thing. Lake Michigan, we're in Michigan City, Sean. Yeah, that was a pretty good shot of lightning, wasn't it? If it starts getting a storm like lightning and thunder and not wind, what I'll do is I'll put the canopy over the camera, and then I might just type in the chat until the lightning goes through. Still be a good time. That's it. If that happens, who knows?
But what if the canopy blows away?
Yeah, SB. Especially get older, man. Going without that sleep's rough, and it's kind of funny because I don't sleep much anyway. I have a hard time sleeping. I have sleep apnea pretty bad and stuff. Most nights I probably get 4 hours of sleep anyway, but when I don't go 30 hours in between. I usually go to bed about 2 or 3, get up about 7. But I only get maybe I got one of those watches that tells you your sleep cycle, and I only get like 8 or 10 minutes of deep sleep, it says. So don't get much deep sleep at all. 220 likes, guys. 80 likes away from doing another giveaway right here. So if you're just joining in, or maybe you forgot, if you could take the time to hit the like button, we'd greatly appreciate it. If you're new, make sure you subscribe. We do all kinds of giveaways, live streams, and other fishing related content on this channel. It's me and my son. We're out here always having a good time. Sometimes we literally just catch so many fish, it's ridiculous. And sometimes we blank. It's just life. It's the circle of fishing. I've seen that many times, Robin. Yeah, mine tells me that I need to exercise too. If you sat down for a while. I've seen a weather line like that a few times. It's kind of cool to see in person, Where I live at, off of Interstate 70, that's like a weather line too. It's kind of weird. Rank Rider, we caught 1 catfish so far today. Now, the previous stream, we literally wore them out, and after that stream ended due to rain, we really wore them out after that. Yeah, Dave, I feel you. We had to wait to be able to check into a hotel, and we found a place that let us check in at noon, thankfully. By the time I got a shower and all that good stuff, it was 1 o'clock before I went to bed, and I got up at 5, like 4:30 or 5. I was debating on what time I should come out here and start fishing again. That is awesome, Sean. Congratulations, man. That's awesome, dude. Nice catch, buddy. Nice catch. It's been a minute since I've caught a 30-pounder. Clayton's still looking for his first 30. We're going to have to travel around to find one because around the house there's just no longer any there. We've been here for 4 hours, it says now. Yesterday we fished here for about 14 hours. So, and nice. I haven't used that in a long time. What I probably ought to do is let Clayton handle this chat in the stream and take a cat nap for about an hour or two. You think Clayton could get you guys pumped for an hour or two? That would probably help me out tremendously, actually. That would really help. Dave, yeah, you got to be careful, man. You got to be careful. I know I got to check out by 11. Robin, I hope you catch that big one. Clayton be snoozing in 30. Yeah, he pulled that on me this morning, Ferrari. I said, hey, can I sleep for an hour or two and you watch the rods while it was daylight? Oh, yeah, I got this. I was asleep for about 30 minutes, and I thought, well, you know, I kind of woke myself up just to make sure everything was okay. I look over, and this kid is his mouth's wide open. He's completely knocked out in the seat. And a fish could spool you so fast with one of these setups. When it does, it would take your whole pot in, knock all your rods in and everything. Yo, Trophy Seeker Outdoors, how's it going? I said, what are you doing? He's like, oh, I actually started the truck because it was raining. I started the truck, turned the wipers on, cleared the windshield off because it steamed up in there. And then I had to shake him to wake him up. So, we could have lost all of our gear. And then I heard a beep, 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 and one of them did have a channel catfish on there.
It was not a daylight.
It was daylight for that.
It was 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it was broad daylight, bud. This day it gets daylight at like 5 something. It was later than that because the DNR guy had left. It was like 8 o'clock. Mad Dragon 12 foot. Nice, man. Nice. Nice. 223 likes, guys. Let's keep it going. Let's get it. Let's hit that 300 mark 2 nights in a row. We cracked 300 likes last night. 330 something, I think. Let's see if we can't get 300 again. Keith, thank you, buddy, for the coins and everything. And I hope you have a great night, man. Get you some sleep. It's already 11:30, so this is actually 12:30 where I live at. Where I live, we're on Eastern time. This is Central time. Ferrari, I haven't seen Fracture for the past couple streams. I'm not sure, man. I am not sure on that one. I say we slide this canopy up over here in case it starts raining again, and maybe you handle the chat for a little bit. What do you think? You pump them up, get them going. Do you think he'll scare you guys off, or do you think he'll get you pumped up? Chunky Chicken left you for Rebecca? Huh, I'm not sure what we're talking about, but... Dave, good night, buddy. Oh, really? Awesome, Trophy. That's cool, man. That is cool. Hope they get on some piggies out there. I just saw something kind of come up out there. Could be a good sign.
Go get yourself some beauty sleep. You need it.
I do need some beauty sleep.
No.
I definitely need the beauty sleep because I can't get much uglier. I need something to help me get a little bit better looking. Oh, for TSO? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, let's slide this thing up because it's probably going to be raining. I might be able to slide it. Ow. Move it or lose it, buddy boy. Move it or lose it is what they say. Man, we got to get the rain off of this. Look at that, son. Look, watch this, chat. Get ready for it. It's over there now. Get ready, chat.
Oh, God.
Oh, got it. I think it's going to be raining shortly, actually. What do
You
you
gonna
think?
go sleep?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep, man. What?
You get in the truck.
Oh, I'm gonna sit right here.
Well, take the kite.
I'm good. I'm gonna kick back in the chair, but can you take and be looking here so you can kind of get a view to the left of you, just in case somebody comes in? I'm gonna sit right here. The keys are in the side of the pocket there. The towel, if you need it. Ooh-wee.
What are you guys thinking? Once he falls asleep, put him on the hook and cast him out there? Yeah, Kenneth. But I'm still very surprised we haven't caught one by now. They're probably just not in our area, I would say. I'm hoping they start rolling through here in a little bit.
They will be here.
You think so?
Oh yeah.
Makes you say that.
They'll be here. Just give them time.
William, I could. But you need to sleep. Definitely needs that beauty sleep.
I'll wake up and hear one of them rods is screaming.
And then you look up and see that's Donnie messing with you. Would that be something?
Yep. Don't be tricking me, huh?
Yeah, Robin. It's supposed to rain here at 12. It's 11:30 over here right now.
It starts looking wild, let me know.
All right. So if it starts storming and stuff like that, probably just leave this here and then go sit in the truck and type with the chat. John, we're using a ring light. They could, Sean. I mean, the last rainstorm didn't bring them in over here. I'm just guessing they weren't in this area to get it. SB, oh, there's some thunder, lightning. But we have enough chum out there, I would say. That catfish is definitely some evidence. Had enough chum for that thing to be almost exploded. If he would have ate more carp bait than that, he would have exploded. But I guess he likes that strawberry goat bait. Got that millet, bean meal, oats, sweet feed, and chow in it. Usually we leave out the chow, but in this one we put some chow in it. Where you live at, William? Alright, Robin. I'm hoping it doesn't storm too bad. Hoping, if anything, we just get a little bit of rain. Now, I'll be down for some rain again. It could help out the fish. Uh, I think if anything else happens, like a huge storm like that, that'll probably help out the fish even more if it gets wicked. West Virginia. West Virginia. Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. After one like away from 225, make sure to hit that like button. Smash it. Smash it. You need a blanket, Dad?
No,
I think I might have to be at my rides in like 30 minutes.
load and soak,
Yes, we're on country roads. What do you guys think? What do you think is a good time to bait up? Do you guys wait an hour, 30 minutes, 2 hours? Or what do you think is the time to bait up after you cast out? The bait has bee meal in it, oats, wheat feed, millet, and chow. Yeah, Sean. Yeah, I'll show you guys this bait real quick.
Don't be around on the other side of the guardrail or anything while I'm playing.
There's the bait we're using right there. So far, guys, out of the 2 trips that we've made in Michigan City up here, it's been storming every time out of the 2 trips. Guess this place just doesn't like us to come up here. Every 20 minutes, that's pretty quick. When I'm fishing a new place, I probably bait up every hour or so, but I like to use bigger balls. You know, when Carl and Alex do it, when they use that, they would put on like a softball size thing of pack bait, and they would let it sit for like 4 hours. But they were putting on monster balls. Really, I think it's probably been around 10, 20 years, 30 years, something like that. I mean, it's kind of old. But I feel like the next fish that we catch is probably going to be a big one. The bait we were using yesterday was the crab flavoring crab goat bait without the chow in it. Oh yeah, Ferrari? It could be even older than that then. Down before the pack bait, there's dough balls. It is. It's a very good idea. Have bait that just falls around your hook. Oh, there's some more lightning and thunder or whatever. But there's tons of bait out there to catch carp. One of the simplest and easiest way to catch carp is just putting sweet corn on your hook and chumming out by your hook. Nice, Sean. You can just toss them out by your hook, put some on your hook. Definitely catch carp doing that. I've caught some. Really, John? It's a pretty good bait. If you guys want to learn how to make some carp bait, we got some recipes on our channel. Just go to our playlist and click carp bait. Our newest video is actually a bait on carp. So make sure to check that out. It's carp bait recipe. I feel like once we get our first bite, I feel like that's when the fish are going to take off. When we get our first bite, that's going to signal that they're in the area now. Probably going to take off quick. Like I said, that morning bite is probably when these fish were coming through. Probably in a matter of around 3 o'clock to around 8, we got like 5 or 6 fish. We had 2 doubles. We had a double because the DNR was talking to us, and then bang, we got 2 fish on at the same time. And then as soon as we got them casted out in the water, and then we got another double. Yeah, John, it's a great bait. But one bait I do want to try is the dough ball. I've never tried it in my life. I just want to see how it works. It does seem like a cool concept. But I think pack bait's definitely probably the best way to catch carp. I mean, a good way if it's like right next to the bank. Corn's still a very good bait to do that, but if you got to cast out like that, pack bait's one of the best baits out there to do that. Then you got PVA bags for carp fishing too. Nice, Sean. There's PVA bags. You put your put different mixtures in it. You can put tiger nuts, corn, stuff like that in it, like a different mixture of stuff you want. And then you put your hook, like you tie it onto the thing or something like that, and then it dissolves. The actual like mesh in the thing dissolves, and it spreads that bait around your stuff. That's one thing I haven't tried either. Well, my dad's tried some of that before. Nice, Trennan. 648s. Like 1140 right here. I know there's some monster fish over there in France. Some big fish. I hope you catch a big one. Sean, no, for this bait that we're using right now, it has no corn in it, but we do use pack bait recipes that do have corn in the mixture. We did bring some cans of corn with us too if we needed it. But 3 years ago, around this same time, and let me see what it is. About 3 years ago in August, we ended up catching a whole lot of fish. got like 18. We only fished here for one day. We got like 18, and then we got 5 over 20 pounds. Biggest one being 25. We're gonna turn them up. Oh, got it. Like no rod. I think it's a catfish. A catfish? Said it's a carp. What's up, Charmaine? Does it feel big? Yeah. Really? Fish popped off, man. At least we know that they're in the area, though. At least we know that. He said the fish didn't feel bad. Seemed like he was pulling pretty good. The left rod part right there, he's using tiger nuts, and mine on the right, I'm just have straight up bead on the hook. You got tiger nut and then also a tiny bead on the hook. But the average size fish over here is probably around 15 or 16 pounds. Definitely got a good average. Sean, I'll probably just stick with the bead of mine. You think he was a 20, Dad? These fish could start taking off like wildfire now. At least we know that there's one carp in the area. Where there's one, there's definitely plenty more. It's hard to think how many carp are actually in this whole entire lake. Because Lake Michigan is an absolute massive lake. And to think about, since we've caught probably 20 or something fish just in this area, it's hard to think how many carp in total are in Lake Michigan. I bet there's probably around hundreds of thousands of carp all in it. That's just insane to think about. So this spot right here, this spot looks like a pretty good spot for catching carp too. It narrows out into a tiny little channel. This connects right to the main part of it, of Lake Michigan. Good spot for it. That could be the storm's work though. Since this storm's gonna be coming in, it could be making those fish act crazy and wanting to hit our hooks and stuff like that. I'm hoping it does. I'm hoping it doesn't get too bad or have to sit in the truck or anything like that. Figuring, you know, when carp hit, it's always when you're doing something. Carp always hit, oh, it's pouring rain and you need to get wet to get the fish. Oh, you got one. You're eating food, you got another one. Oh, you're actually trying to catch a carp and you want to, you're not going to get a carp. This works like that.
Guys, I only lost one fish yesterday already lost one today, and I only lost one throughout the whole day yesterday. I probably caught 10 or so myself. I only lost one. Felt like a decent fish too. Man, it's getting kind of cold.
Are you?
Yeah, might want to get a blanket wet.
I mean, you can go sit in the truck.
I don't want you out here by yourself.
But while he was trying to take a nap too, that's when the carp took off. Yeah, John, it does work like that. Thomas, I would love to know the same thing. I bet there are probably monsters all by your rigs right now. Because of the carp videos that I see tons of carp by each rigs sucking it up. But I bet you there's probably in this one tiny little canal right here by our rods. I bet there's at least 130, probably multiple. But the good thing about this place right here, if you like fish it for a day, you're probably guaranteed, almost guaranteed to get a 20 if you catch a lot of fish. Because this place has a very good average. Got several fish in about 17, 18 pound range. Got one that was at like 19.9. And then we had 3 20s, biggest one being 21 something. Nice, SB. Nice. What's your PB carp, SB? Well, nice. But I would almost guarantee that there's a state record right now at this place. I would almost guarantee it. The state record in Indiana is 42 or 43 pounds. And I definitely know that there's at least some 40s in here. Probably one that's bigger than the state record, I would have to say. See what time it is. 11:50. Go ahead and check out the radar. Hopefully it doesn't storm at all. I don't know, the storm could make the fish bite even harder. I hope you get one, SB. Ferrari, I don't know. I think they might. I mean, the one carp that we caught twice up here in the same day, it had some kind of marking. I'm guessing it probably could have been from a bow. It also could have been from a propeller, too. Sitting on a lake like this is just so peaceful. So nice out. It's even nicer when one of your rods take off. That's the even nicer part to that. And we could catch that same carp 3 times. Never know, that fish is probably by our bait, eating it all up. He was about a 6 or 7 pounder yesterday, probably about 15, 20 pounds now. Ate all the carp bait. That's what that one catfish did. He got that strategy from that carp. Because you could tell his belly was plumb full of pack bait. Plumb full. It would be Ferrari catching the same fish 3 times in a row. But just imagine how many fish that you catch that is probably the same fish in a day. Nice, SB. Keep it up. But I bet there's been so many times where people have got the same fish in the same day. I mean, I've probably done it before. You just can't tell, really. The only way to tell is if they have a distinct marking on it. Like the one that we caught was it had a broken back, and it had 2 wounds in it, like from a propeller, like a bow. And that's really the only way to tell, really. It is Ferrari. I'm guessing as soon as we released that fish, he came straight back out there to eat that pack bait. Probably told his buddies, he's like, man, that bait's some good stuff. He's one who got us all our catches. Even without this light that we have too, this spot's actually kind of lit up. Oh yeah, William, I've had some stuff like that happen before too. Down there, about a couple weeks ago, I ended up catching a carp, and it had another person's fishing line in it. It had a hook and everything on it. It was an exact same thing. It was a double rig. 2 hooks and one was in the carp's mouth. So I ended up taking that out. His mouth was infected from it too. I bet it's been in there for years and years. Presley, we had one take off. My dad thinks it was a pretty good fish, but I ended up not getting that fish in. Came off. But I'm sure we're going to get a big fish tonight, I believe. That run's going to be the start of many more. He's probably the leader of the carp that are coming back into this canal, leading their way through back. You caught any fish up there at the reservoir, Presley? Any more catfish or carp? I do, Presley, but it's hard to believe catching that many fish at a place like this, too. Because of how many acres and stuff like this, and a place like that, it's insane. Because it's one of the Great Lakes, and this thing's massive. Even just this little canal area, it's still a massive, little tiny thing, just the canal area right here. That's a lot of catfish, Presley. That's about like 20 cats and 2 carp. Yeah, John. But the fish that we catch up here, they're not like real looking good fish. Like some fish, you just look at it and you're like, man, that fish actually looks healthy and stuff like this. The fish over here, they just look rough. I don't know if I could deal with that, Presley. 26 catfish and 2 carp. That'd be insane. Be having a catfish on every minute. Catfish left and right. I don't think it's gonna storm now. Radar shows we had a 20% chance of rain. I bet, Presley. Are they channel catfish or yellow bellies? One thing about the reservoir, those yellow bellies are paying also. Catch a lot of those. Believe it or not, though, guys, the 20 I caught up here is my first 20 of the year. The very first one. I did catch a 18.6 mirror carp, and then a 19. I also caught a 19 something up here. It was like 1910. So almost had 420s of the trip so far. I don't know if I could deal with that, Presley. Be going through tons of bait, catching 26 catfish. That's a lot of catfish. But if someone was out there, they could get a nice little dinner out of that one. I bet, Presley. It's catching that many fish, you probably, as soon as you put it in the rod holder, after no time, it probably takes off. Kind of surprised we haven't caught more catfish than we have. I think in total we've caught around 3 or 4 catfish. We've caught probably 20 carp. Well, we've caught a decent amount of fish up here. I'm sure as it gets later in the night, I think the carp are going to start coming in more in this area. So I definitely think that's going to help out the bite. Or these carp could just be the big daddy carp in this area. Because it seems to be the bigger the carp, the slower that they hit. I feel like if there's carp by your bait, usually the smaller carp tend to just grab that bait faster, but the bigger ones usually just stay by it, suck up the bait, leave, and come back. If you guys haven't watched that underwater footage of carp fishing, it's pretty wild. Kind of hard to believe that we actually catch a fish from watching that. I don't know how many you see where they just suck up the hook and just spit it straight back out. It's like they can just tell. Like, since the one that he's using has tiger nuts on it, he can probably just suck that thing up and then taste it and just touch the hook and just spit it back out. But it's already happened tons of times up here. Probably would have got about 2 or 3 times more fish if it wasn't for that. But it's kind of getting pretty chilly up here now. Shows it's like 63 out. It's getting a little bit chilly. Especially when that rain hit you. We're sitting out in the open, and then the rain just came by and got us wet. We got a canopy up above us now. If it rains, we're gonna have some good old shelter. The good thing about fishing at nighttime at this spot too, the boat traffic completely stopped. I haven't seen a single boat in this area in a while. It's been a long time. But I don't know though, some boats for fishing like that, I think boats can make your poles go off too. Because we fished this one place and there's boats going in left and right. And then every time a boat would go above that rod, it would just take off. Like that day of fishing too, we ended up catching about like 20, 30, 40 fish. We caught so many fish. It was insane. The biggest one was probably around, we weighed them, it was like 18 pounds. We did have one get off of the bank though. Dylan, he had one that was probably around 20 pounds that got off right at the bank. Been the biggest one of the day. John, I don't know. 63 is pretty cold. Be nice if it was around 80 right now. I usually think colder the water, the slower the fish it. And also, the hotter the water, I think it also makes a difference that the fish hit slower too. So you need to find that right temperature of water. And that right temperature, those fish can just hit left and right. Some of you guys can tell that there's a pretty big drop off. It's about it's probably about a 8-foot drop off or 6 foot, something like that. You just walk straight out there. It's pretty hard to net the fish actually. You gotta do it just right. John, well I wish we had that up here. 'Cause I'm actually getting pretty chilly. Got my sweatshirt on and my pajamas. And I'm freezing. A good thing it's not gonna storm. We did have a pretty high percentage at around this time. It was supposed to storm like all night early over here. And they changed it up. I think the highest percentage of storm is like 20% or something like that. Alright, Mom. And this spot right here, there's train tracks right behind the spot too. And these trains are loud. Loud. Really, I think there's probably about a perfect temperature where the fish just bite better. Because if it's too hot, I feel like that affects the fish. And if it's too cold, I feel like that also affects the fish. So you need that right temperature, I feel like. I mean, some places though, like, it depends how deep the water is. If, like, it's very hot out and it's very deep, that probably won't really affect the fish that much. But you always need that right conditions for the fish. Sometimes the fishes don't bite. Sometimes the fish will just bite everything you throw in the water. Then one day, we're fishing, right? We haven't caught anything for hours. And this guy pulls up and he has bee larvae on his hook. And he casts it out there. And a carp came up and got it. And ended up landing this carp just trying to catch some bluegill. We weren't catching anything with our pack bait. He just caught it on a bee larva. We got some ambulances. I haven't seen the bridge to the right of us go off at all. There's a bridge that, like, when the boats are too big and they have, like, the sailboats on them or stuff like that, you gotta raise up the bridge to let them get through. They could be, John. They could be after that rat. That's what they're doing. That rat's in trouble. They're gonna get him. He knows what he's done. Trying to end our stream. I'm hearing a whole bunch of ambulances. I'm guessing it could have been something pretty bad down here. I don't know. Hopefully not. But another good thing about this spot, I got a porta potty, so if you need to use the bathroom, got it right behind us. That porta potty is filled with absolute monster spiders. Monster spiders. You just walk in there and you see at least there's at least like 20 monster spiders in there. Down there when we went to Del Hollow for that fishing trip, we saw a whole bunch of copperheads, right? And then, like, they were all over. We had a baby copperhead, actually. We got a carp inside the net, and this baby copperhead kept trying to come over and, like, I would guess probably bite the carp, I don't know. And then we would throw rocks at it and stuff like that, and use the net, try to poke it away, and then this snake would just keep coming back and back. That thing was vicious. And then once we're taking our stuff back to the truck, like late at night, I was like, because we're taking it along like a concrete path, and the thing that we're walking on, it kind of holds heat pretty good. So the snakes like that. I was like, Dad, there's a snake right there. I could tell. And then once he did that, shine the light, there's a copperhead on top of my foot, really. This thing is about a foot away. By the docks, there's nothing going on by the docks right now, I don't think. But I'm hearing a lot of ambulances. I'm hearing a lot of them. Pretty curious of what's going on.
I got the siren bite. Siren bite. As soon as I fell asleep. Catfish or carp, man? I heard siren after siren. Was it ambulances or cops? Is that the same catfish? Going this way, bud. Here, that's a carp. What the heck? That's a baby carp. What the heck? Chatty caught him a baby carp right there. 231 likes, guys. Keep that like train going. 300 likes, we'll do another giveaway. Oh. Wow. You got your towel over here, don't forget that. Trying to get me some nap in. And then it's working out. Yeah, they can bring it closer, bud, that way. Yeah. There it is. That's a baby carp. I didn't think they got that small in here. What the heck?
I bet they came out the eggs this stuff bigger.
Why don't you walk around instead of throwing them? Wow. He's a little guy. Alright, chat, he's going to bait his rod up and then he'll be back with y'all. I'm going to try to get a little bit of shut-eye still. I don't know if I can or not. The bites is getting ready to turn on, I think. Last 20 minutes or so, that's 2 bites. Smart for you not to be on the other side of that guardrail at all, man. You're gonna fall asleep and you fall in. party boats coming in. You get faded up. No. Go over here and talk to the chat. Hold on. You got a towel right here, bro.
Guys, the party boat is back. They're back from doing the partying. I have to let them pass so I can cast out my rod. Try and get baited up. But I did not think there was a carp that size that we're going to catch at all. That's kind of insane. Dang, John, that's a pretty big snake right there. A rat snake. Never heard one of those, but I do not want to run into it. Definitely don't like my snakes. Snakes is a no-no. Guys, I guess we can say though that was the biggest fish of the day so far. Somehow that carp pulled out the biggest fish of the day so far. That was a baby for up here. Average size is usually 15 to 16 pounds. I thought for sure that was a catfish. When I got him on the bank over there, I was like, what kind of fish is this? Because I was no way I was thinking that was going to be a carp. Got the party boat back. Like they said, they traveled to Hawaii. The first trip they said they traveled to Mexico. Now they said they traveled to Hawaii.
Cast it out, man.
I wonder if they have some more trips late at night. Wonder if they're gonna do another one. I bet they actually probably make a lot of money from doing stuff like that. Probably make a killing. They called that one the booze party, I believe. The booze ship.
Booze cruise.
The booze cruise. That's what it was, yeah. Everyone else would be on there drinking. We'd be out there fishing off of it. That shows that there's still fish in this area. I'm sure once we get up to 300 likes, we'll be doing giveaway. Really, John? I hate snakes. Hate them. I don't like any kind of snake out there. Any snake's a bad snake for me. But that shows that there's still fish in this area. I had that one carp that he had on. Said it's a pretty decent one. And then I thought I had another catfish on. Ended up being a baby carp. Around 1-2 pounds. I bet there's carp that out there that speak to each other. I bet they're like, oh man. They probably already had our pack bait. And then they're tricking their friends and telling it that it's good bait. Especially that plastic bead right there. Make sure to get that. And they're going to trick their friends. And get them hooked. Yeah, I hope that one big old 30 or 40 gets tricked by his friends. Catch one of those. They could be doing another trip, I don't know. I'm trying to think what the name of the boat would be called if they do another trip. Could be partying all night.
Yeah.
I know if I was on a boat like that, I'll be driving and then all of a sudden I'll just fall asleep. No, we're not. We're just catching earlies. For a second there, we had a whole bunch of ambulances, a whole bunch of sirens going out, hoping nothing too bad happened. I think, Andrew, don't let the bed bugs bite. Definitely don't want that. Yeah, John. Yeah, after that one experience with that copperhead, I'm not gonna go anywhere near those snakes. Copperhead trying to bite me. Drunk that fish. Oh yeah, that makes me remember something. 3 years ago, on the bridge that lifts up and down, right? There was someone that had a boat trailer and they're dragging it across, and all of a sudden, it comes apart, and it's just out in the middle of the bridge, someone's boat trailer. Lately, there's been people that on motorcycles or something like that. When that bridge is lifting up, I bet they probably ramped off to the other side. I don't know, if you fell down, you'd probably be a goner for sure. The current and stuff over here probably get you. Good thing about this spot though, there's a ladder, like a ladder down there, and then there's also an emergency life jacket thing right there. That's one good thing about it. Good thing here in Indiana, there's not really too many poisonous snakes around. Yeah. Oh, you got those water moccasins too. When I was riding bikes, me, my dad, my mom were on a bike ride, and we're going across this little bridge over this creek, and then there's on the side of the road, there was a water moccasin, right there. I know that they're pretty deadly. Same with copperheads. Copperheads are poisonous. Today I saw I was watching stuff on TV, and then I guess the baby snakes, they're probably one of the most dangerous snakes than like a full-grown one. Because if you're like, let's say you got a copperhead and you got a baby copperhead, they just release all their venom at once. The big ones, they only release a certain amount of venom, and the small ones just release all of it. So really, Andrew? You know, sometimes you gotta suck the venom out, I think. Because finding a water moccasin is pretty rare. Yeah, it is true, Ferrari. They're not really dangerous, but they are poisonous. The copperheads are. Yeah, John. I've never heard of that timber snake or whatever. Good thing I haven't saw any snakes over here except that one little muskrat that ran across. Oh, really, Andrew? What do you guys think the most deadliest snake is? The deadliest snake I see is a saw-scaled viper. Vipers are, I guess, one of the most dangerous snakes out there. And you got the black mambas, a whole bunch of them. Oh, really, Andrew? Tiger snake. I know that there's some snakes out there that can get massive, like massive. I'll have to look it up. What's the longest snake? I guess the longest snake out there, and there's one in the museum that shows that. I mean, 1 second. Shows that it's 10 meters long. That's more than half the length of a bowling thing. More than half the length of a bowling lane. That's just insane. That'll make it longer than a giraffe. The good thing here in Indiana, there's not too many snake species that are very venomous. We got a car coming down here, Dad. You hear me?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I guess we got like a 0% chance of storms. Uh-huh. For a second, I thought it was about to storm pretty wild. We did have some lightning there for a little bit. Doesn't lightning come up from the ground? It does? Do you guys know that in chat, that the lightning comes up from the ground? It's kind of weird to think about, actually. Never thought that lightning actually comes up from the ground. There we go, got some fresh new bait in the water. Hopefully try and get in these fish now.
Here, I'll take over.
You need some sleep though.
Yeah, I can't sleep. You out here by yourself like this. Get too worried about if I fall asleep, somebody come up here or anything like that. So, oh man, guys, 234 likes. If you're just joining in or maybe forgot, take the time to hit that like button. We greatly appreciate you. If you're new, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. I wanted to get some rest, but I really can't. I'm always worried somebody would come down here, Clayton be the only one up or anything else. So. Get the guy worried, you know what I mean? Oh man, I am tired though. That's for sure. 235 likes, guys. At 300 likes, we're going to do another giveaway. So make sure you crack that like button. We're only, what, 65 away from getting there? That's nothing. Let's do it. Get it. Sucks I lost that one fish. Felt like a decent one. Yesterday I only lost one. Out of all the runs I had, I lost one fish. I think it was my first or second bite, and the rest I landed all of them. So. That's news to me, Sean. I don't know. That is news to me, buddy. I hope these rods start buzzing real good now. Get us a hog on. But yeah, lightning does come up from the ground. It's kind of a wild thought, ain't it? Sure doesn't look like it, but if, like in replay slow motion, it actually comes from the ground. To me, it looks like it comes from the top when you see it. So I don't know. Yeah, fisher, fisher, fisher. Let's go fishing. I know tomorrow, I think what I'm going to try to do is just, yeah, it's true. It really does. I think if we leave here about, what, 7 in the morning or so, 6, 7, maybe I can get about 4 hours of sleep, 3 to 4 hours at the hotel before checkout. That would be nice. Before we get on the road, I'll crash hard tomorrow when I get home. I guarantee that. I'll be out like a light bulb. Boom. Oh man. We need one of these rods to start singing. It's about that time where they really kind of came alive last night. Just about that time. There you go, John. That's what I'm saying. Oh, man. A little bit chilly out tonight.
Very.
Yeah, it's definitely chilly. Seemed like it was a lot warmer last night. Let's see what the temp is.
I guess like 60.
66 right now.
Feels way colder than that.
Sean, I can't look anything up right now, buddy. We're streaming from this phone, man. But yeah, 66. It feels pretty cool. I may grab a blanket here in a minute. I didn't want it to get wet, but Like the ground's almost dry now. I wonder if these fish are too cold. What do you guys think? Are they chilly out there? They got a fire brewing under the water, warming up, all huddled up,
Yeah, I think they're warmed up since they've been dancing.
snuggled like a bug in a rug. Wonder how many people you think were on that ship, son? You think there was?
50.
You think 50? I think there was way more than 50.
No.
He says 50. I bet there was a lot more. Sean, if you want to send me a picture of a fish, there's links in the video description to 2 different Facebook pages of mine. Night, babe. Love you.
You can
But
make good money off doing that.
just click one of the links and send the picture over, man, in a message. But yeah, I'd say that boat probably makes some money off of that. I don't know. Since they sell alcohol, they probably sell a lot of it. I do find it odd that they just hope these people aren't drinking and driving like that. Hope they didn't get hammered and like driving home.
Well, they had to.
Yeah, the water's definitely warmer than it is out here. So I think the DNR guy said it was like 74 or 77 degrees right now for the water temps. Honestly, that's just about perfect fishing temperature for the water. So locally, it's probably in the 80s. Some of the smaller ponds I fished, maybe even 90s there for a while. Once we got into those 100-degree days. We'll have to get back up here soon, though. Can't be waiting 3 years to come back again. We need to get up here a lot sooner than that. Guy ought to at least come once a year. Wish we had some other places that are not too far away. Good to try out.
Yeah. It'd be so cool to just have a house on this water.
Yeah, it would be cool. I bet a house on the lake would be very expensive. It'd be cool to, like, if there were houses you could rent, like off of little channels like this somewhere. Rent it one for like a week. That'd be pretty cool. It'd be real cool. That's what we need. We need to be able to rent a house somewhere that has some good fishing, good internet where we can live stream it. That'd be a blast. Fish right from the backyard or a deck off the back of the house.
That would actually be my dream.
Wouldn't that be fun, buddy?
That's my dream.
Living at one, that'd be even better. But just renting one for a week would be really cool.
No, to live on one and just walk outside your doorstep, just have your rods right there.
Yeah, it'd be cool. Very cool. That could be true, John. I don't know. They say people that like buy houses on lakes or whatever, they talk about how they're going to fish and stuff, and then they don't fish because they have a house on the lake. But who knows?
I guarantee you it's
Manitowoc,
not gonna be the same way for
Wisconsin.
us.
DC, I'll tell you what, we got to a point over there where they was wearing us out. I don't know how many fish we ended up catching. We lost count. Once it hit a certain time and there was a rain that rolled in, we had 2-3 fish on at a time. Nothing big over there though. The DNR guy said that they come in and bow fish that all the time. He said there's usually 2 or 3 boats out there bow fishing. Everything we caught was little. I think we caught maybe 1 or 2 fish in the 12, 13 pound range. Everything else was, if I remember right, 3 to 7, 8 pounds. That Ford Lake, it's got so many carp in it, it's crazy. I've never seen a lake with that many carp. That thing's filled to the top. We caught a few, mid, upper teens over there. I lost one that it might have been close to 20 pounds. He was a pretty good looking fish. But we had times over there where we had 2 or 3 on at the same time as well. Caught a whole bunch. When the fish came in here last night, I can't remember, it was probably about 3 something, and they found our bait. We caught just as many fish in like 3 or 4 hours as we did the whole other 10 hours that we fished. I mean, they were just on fire. And in a 1 hour period, we caught half of those fish on top of that. So we had doubles, get them back in the water, have another 1 or 2 take off. It's pretty cool. DC, you ever catch any big ones out of Sterling? We found that based off of a Carl and Alex video. That's how we found Ford Lake as well. I could imagine, like you were saying though, in spring, that Sterling being right off of the Great Lake like that, I can imagine it would be full of fish.
Is there sturgeon in here?
I think there might be, lake sturgeon in this lake possibly? I don't know. Probably got lake sturgeon in here. You'd have to look it up, bud. I wouldn't mind going back up to that area, but I'd like to have a few different spots to fish up there next time we do it. Sean said it does have sturgeon in here, Clayton. I think all the party boaters have exited the parking lot. very rare. It'd be cool to catch something different on one of these carp rods. Maybe some type of big trout or salmon or steelhead. That'd be pretty cool.
It'd be pretty cool. They'll catch a monster sturgeon out of here and not know it.
Yeah, that'd be awesome too. I don't know if a sturgeon would eat carp back bait or not. I kind of doubt it, but they might. We've definitely caught a variety of fish on it. Bluegill, bass, about anything you can think of. So who knows? Clayton, are you getting sick or what, man?
I don't know.
You've been coughing tonight. What's going on with this kid? I'm thinking about grabbing me a blanket. I think I will grab a blanket real fast.
So hot.
It's blanket time. Get warmed up now, fellas. Sun's out, guns out, cold's out, blankets out. Thing will probably be waterlogged from condensation here before too long. Oh yeah. Smells like my dog at the house.
Yeah.
Got me missing my puppy dog. What kind of bait do you guys use for the salmon? What kind of salmon is in here? Isn't there like 2 or 3? There's king salmon, right?
Steelhead.
I forget what all salmon there is.
Steelhead.
Steelhead's not salmon, is it?
Huh?
A steelhead is a salmon?
Ain't it?
I always just I thought they were their own species.
I'm pretty sure it's a salmon, ain't it?
I don't know.
No, it's a trout. Salmon or trout, either one.
I think there's several different types of trout in this lake. Cool, Sean. I'll take a look at it in the morning, buddy. How big was it, you said? I remember you said it was pretty good size. About 30 pounds. Yeah, that's a nice one. That's a hog. That is a hog. I bought a cheap Amazon baiting kit, you know, different bait needles and all that stuff. It showed up Friday, I think. I wasn't there to get it, but it showed up Friday before we or after we left. I think I'm gonna get the can't remember who makes it, but it's a retractable set. Look pretty nice. My favorite is putting the bead around the hook and fishing that way, but I figure I'll try some different stuff out while Clayton does that. Goof around, have a couple different types of fishing going on. Yeah, that's a lot of different species of it for sure. I've got a guy on my Facebook. I think he fishes down on the other side, like, I don't know, it seems like there's some docks where they have sailboats or something. It seems like he fishes down there. There's a warm water discharge over here at the power plant to the left. In the wintertime, that would be a fantastic spot to fish. But you have to have a boat, I guess, because you're not allowed to walk down there and fish from it anymore, according to what everybody says. Water sure is calm. Not much movement. One subscriber away from hitting that 7,240 mark. One sub away. Robbing it is very peaceful. Yeah, I'd say you're right. Most people that own a home on a lake in general probably don't fish for anything. They just like to have a house on the lake. A lot of them probably own boats and rarely use them. You guys know how life is. It's always a dream. You know, that's what you want. And then when you get it, people in general, we always take things for granted. When we really want something, and then when we get it, we take it for granted. Trout eggs. I think that's what the DNR said people use was the trout eggs. But yeah, it's like we always want something, and then when we get it, we got it. We, forget about it or whatever. It's just the human nature. You want it until you got it, and then it's no good. Yo, Randall's in the chat. What's going on, buddy? I missed your comment there, man. I'm half awake, half asleep. How you doing tonight? Guys, we could still hit 300 likes. We're only, what, 50, 65, 50, something like that. 65 likes away from cracking that 300 mark. We hit it, we're going to give away a silver 50-cent piece. So, I would love to see somebody win it. We've already given away 2 tonight. So, let's get it. Let's go. When we left this morning, the fish was on fire. We was tearing them up. We caught a few stragglers here and there. And then after that, like I said, about 3 to 5, we caught several. And then, man, I don't know, 5 to 8 was really good. It was a great night. You took a 10-minute power nap? Oh, man, you know what? When you take a nap like that, though, for me, it really makes you feel worse. You fall asleep, and then you're waking yourself up, and it's like your body's like, no. I'm going to take and try to stick it out for a pretty good while, and then we still have that hotel room. Checkout's 11. Maybe I can get about 3 hours of sleep or something. Get 3 hours of sleep and grab us a bite of breakfast and then head out on the way home. Head out on the highway. Get your motor running. Looking for some carp fishing. Whatever comes our way. Born to be a fisherman. Hey Clayton, you like fish sticks?
No.
Got them.
How'd you get me?
Oh man. It's peaceful tonight. We don't have that one system bumping in the background. Party boats put up. It's pretty peaceful out here. I bet weeknights would be really peaceful too. Probably nobody out here on the weeknights. Kind of wish we would have drove into Holland just to look at it.
Really?
Yeah, I really want to try that place out sometime. Maybe in the fall we go up there and spend a couple days. What do you think? Sound punk?
As soon as I peeked my head out of the blanket, my head froze off.
Oh, really? It's definitely chilling. Yeah, Robin, I hope so. Hopefully we can get back up here. I had a little bit of money set aside for that last Michigan trip, and we had just a little bit left over from it. That's what we used to come up here. That's why we were trying not to have to get a hotel or anything. If we could get 2 or 3 people to go, or even 1 or 2 people to go with us and split the cost, it would make things a lot more affordable. The hotel we got, I think it was $150 after tax. And man, it's not a nice hotel. I don't know why they're so expensive in this area, but that one is not nice. No continental breakfast, and it smells, like an ashtray. So. Yeah, it's not a very nice one. The one we stayed at, that Holiday Inn Express or whatever, and up by Sterling, that was a real nice hotel.
That was.
That place was super nice. Yeah, Robin, you're right. Well, how much did I pay for that one, Clayton? 170. It'd have been worth another 20 to stay at one of those. But over here, those are like $200 and some a night. The second one we stayed at, what was it, a Comfort Inn or something? I can't remember. But it wasn't too bad. It wasn't the nicest, but it wasn't too bad. They had a good continental breakfast and stuff. The Holiday Inn Express had a great continental breakfast. Oh my goodness. That thing was good.
That one place had good cheesy omelets.
Yeah, that was the Holiday Inn Express. Their omelets were good. Sausage. It was nice.
The second one we stayed at was only like $80.
Yeah,
And
it
they
was.
had breakfast.
Yep.
That's when we're at 150 and doesn't even have breakfast.
Yeah. I said I would definitely go back up to the other area again sometime, but I'd like to fish some different places up there. Dave, it is like, I'm not sure what time it is. 1:18 in the morning. So we are definitely still at it. I think we're about to catch a monster. That's what I'm thinking. 3 likes away from hitting that 240 mark, guys. Crack that like button. I got a feeling since the little ones ain't biting right now, maybe when we get one, it's going to be a hoss.
I mean, the little ones are biting.
Clayton did kind of catch one baby carp, though. That's the smallest one I've ever seen come out. Well, I remember I caught a really small one 3 years ago. Dave, hang around, brother. Maybe we'll get you a big one. Maybe we get lucky here. I'm going to check the radar again. We had a big rain come in on us earlier. It said it was going to rain about this time, and it's not, so maybe we get lucky. Yeah, looks good right now. No rain till about 7 in the morning.
Uh-huh.
It must rain a lot up here. All good, William. You're up late tonight, man, just like you was last night. I guarantee you, tomorrow night, when I go to bed, I'm gonna be out.
Same with me.
I will be out cold. My wife will be able to kick me, punch me, whatever she wants. I probably won't wake up.
I might not. I don't think I can go to school tomorrow.
Oh, you'll be going to school, bud. I'm trying to play hooky on Monday.
Got carpitis from too much carp fishing.
Yeah. Next trip we make, too. Man, well, you make a lot of them then, don't you? Did you say, where did you say you sell them at? Walmart and all that stuff, you said? Carpitis, yep. Next time we come, I think we might make up a whole bunch of the crab flavored bait too. Our last trip to Michigan, it lasted almost to the very end. This trip here, we got just one session out of it.
Yeah.
We can make up a couple batches. If we come for a week, maybe make up 3 or 4 batches. It's definitely a good bait. Joe's Flies, Walmart, Bass Pro, and Cabela. Nice. Well, I hope that you love doing what you do. If that's the case, then you can't get a better job. Thomas said you can't go to class because your arm is in a cast, Clayton. Well, William, you absolutely can't beat that, but hopefully you enjoy it at the same time. Because if you do it and you hate it, sometimes it doesn't matter how much you make if you hate it. But that is awesome. I would like to be involved in something in the fishing industry myself to make a living, but unfortunately, I don't know what I could possibly do to do it, you know? Yep, that's wonderful. That is wonderful. Yep. I work from home as well. I sell Harley Davidson parts for Cycle Solutions. And it is great. It's allowed me to watch my kids grow up, take them to school in the mornings, pick them up from school. So I do like that. A carp guide? I wish, John. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? That would be cool. I don't think I could get anybody to pay to go on a carp trip. That is very true, Thomas. Very true. Oh, that is like some lightning right there. Gotcha, Robin. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I do like that I work from home. I don't know, I wish I could make more where we could go on trips, and do different things like that. It's the only thing I wish. Josh, my name is Josh too, and I think two so far, catfish and a carp. Nothing much to speak of yet, but the bite hopefully turns on good any minute. We lost one that felt like a pretty good fish. I feel like if I made like 50,000 a year, that I'd be on top of the world. Heck yeah, it is. If I could make that much, I'd probably be able to have money to do a lot of stuff. I don't drink or anything else, so. Oh. After getting the blanket, I'm cold with a blanket on now. William, the ones that you sell, I think I've used a ton of those. I looked them up on the phone there. I think I've used a bunch of those. It's hard telling how many I've bought.
Stop.
Yeah, I've used those
What are you doing?
many, many times.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get comfy, man.
You were kicking my butt.
Yeah, I put my feet under your chair there. Ooh.
So he makes those lures?
Yeah. He sent us a bunch of them.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he sent us some for giveaways. Man, that was a big old shot of lightning there, too. So they can make sure we use them more. They should be at the house there. Does Clayton ever get cranky? I mean, does a bear crap in the woods?
No.
Yeah, he gets cranky a lot. He gets
What?
when we're playing Fortnite, he gets real cranky.
That's...
But to be fair, I get pretty dang cranky myself. There's a video game called Fortnite, man. We get so mad at each other when we play that. It's pretty funny.
Not funny.
It's pretty funny. I'll tell you what, my daughter, she gets real cranky. She's always in the mood.
You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take Robin's advice. I'm gonna move around.
Yeah, get up and walk around, man. That'll warm you up.
Make sure I don't fall asleep.
No, yeah, well, there's like a zone, you know, and it gets smaller and smaller to where you're not taking damage, but it's a battle royale game. It's kind of made more towards kids, I guess, due to the characters and stuff. It's a pretty big game. Epic Games is the one that created it. See that lightning? That's crazy. Yes, that's it, William. That is it. Well, you jump out of a battle bus, it's called. The plane, if you jump out of the plane, that's, what is it? Warzone, I think. Call of Duty or Warzone, something like that. Basically the same. They're all basically the same thing. I like it. Clayton got me started on it, like, trying to think, 4 years ago, probably. It happens quick, doesn't it, William? My daughter, she's going to be 21 this year, so it happens quick. You know what Steve Miller said? Time keeps on slipping, slipping into the future. Yep. I know. I mean, I'm not wanting my daughter to have a baby now or anything, but I'd like to see her finish college and all that stuff. But I'm ready to be a grandpa. I'd love to. You know, I miss teaching the kids how to do stuff and sports. Clayton's still got a few years left, but he's only got this year and 2 more left of high school, and after that, it's over, you know. I miss all that. I miss the days of the t-ball and miss watching my daughter play volleyball. He plays baseball and basketball. When you're young, it seems like time goes by slow, but when you get older, you know, just imagine, right? Like, if you think from today and you think, you say, well, 6 months from now, I'm going to do this. And then it kind of feels like 6 months is going to take a long time to get there. But if somebody said you had 6 months to live, I mean, then it would really put into perspective on how long yet. I mean, 6 months is gone in the snap of a finger. You can, John. You might be able to. It's possible. You might not be able to do it but one time, but it. Oh wow! I see it. Just saw a carp out there actually. Come up right in the where the light was hitting. Bugman, we are at it, buddy. Hey, we didn't drive 4 hours for nothing. We're sticking it out. Hoping to be able to do more stuff like this in the future. Hoping to keep building the channel up there and generate a little bit of revenue where, maybe we can do something once a month, you know, if we could make $400 or $500 in a month's time to be able to come up and get a hotel and some gas, you know. It'd be cool. Garrett, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're having a great night. They say the best never rest. Claude, what are you doing? He's looking like a zombie over there. He's got me worried. He's walking around. I hope he don't try to eat me or something. What the heck? Nice, Garrett. Nice. What's the weather like over there? Yeah. Maybe he's turning into Spider-Man. There you go, John. Now, see, this year, this trip here, it's really pretty. I didn't remember it being this pretty up here 3 years ago. So it's really cool. So I honestly didn't remember it being this pretty. Here sometime this week, I'll have to try out the new microphone. We'll have to do a live stream. It's chilly here, Garrett. We got blankets on, sweatshirts, sweatpants. And we're still cold. Got that little breeze coming right off of Lake Michigan here. It's making it chilly.
But one thing about it, you could imagine you lived on a house with like a lake on it, right?
Yeah.
And you could just do like a 24-hour live stream every day, but you have like a wireless mic.
Yeah, that'd be cool, wouldn't it? It'd be real cool.
You live stream like every single day.
Just do a continuous live stream. That'd be awesome. I'd like to do a 24-hour live stream sometime. If we had an audience for it that was interested, I think it'd be fun. Split it into 2 streams. Get at the lake at like 6 o'clock in the morning and fish till 6 o'clock in the morning. Or if a guy rented a house on the lake, they could fish. Just do a stream for the whole weekend pretty much. Go see how long it takes for your phone says no, I'm done. Keep it plugged in, see how many hours that bad boy will run. Where do you think we should stream from this week, bud? I'll definitely need at least a couple days to recoup. Looks like it's raining to me. It is raining.
I'm thinking at the old mill.
Where?
Mill.
I'm not sure where you're talking about, bro.
You know it?
Oh, yeah, we could probably go there.
Where the weeds are though.
It's getting darker earlier and earlier now, so. John says he's in. So. We'll probably have to start doing, since you're in school, you got basketball be starting up soon. When's that start up, you know?
I don't know.
The coach texted and said something about open fields for baseball in September. So we'll probably be doing live streams earlier on. Well, we'll have to see if we can't make it happen one day. Like I said, I think it'd be fun.
Once we reach that 50K on YouTube, we need to make a big trip down to Texas.
Clayton says if we hit 50,000 subs on YouTube, we got to go to Texas. That'd be pretty dang cool, that's for sure.
Is that a deal?
Well, it just depends if we have money, but I think if you get 50K subs, that don't mean you're going to have any money. If we got 5 subs and we got money, we go down there. That's how I look at it.
I don't think you can get money with 5 subs.
A Carp Week tournament? Like, what are you thinking on it? I'm thinking about having, maybe little competitions. There you go. John says we interrupt the sports for fishing. I thought about having some streams, like other people do, where they have people on there and maybe you fish against them or whatever. Maybe in the near future. Best fish in the week, yeah. I don't know, I've been trying to think of different things we could do. I asked Top Tactic Fishing if he would be interested in doing like a, where we fish against each other on the stream. Said he probably would. That'd be fun. John, are you from Texas? Yeah, I'd like to go down there where I think it's Lake Fork. There's all kinds of places I'd like to hit down there. They got big commons, big bluffs.
Is there big commons down there?
Yeah, there are big commons in Texas.
Like 40s?
Probably. Look it up. I'm sure there's 40 pounders down there. But Texas stays warm all year round.
Be cool to host your own competition, like your own tournament, and like the winner gets $1,000, but it's free to enter.
Oh yeah, William, it is. The first thing you gotta do is find a lake that has big fish, and then second, yeah, if you can keep baiting and baiting, eventually they're gonna come in, start feeding. Louisiana, nice. All right, now picture this, chat. Picture this, okay? Stay with me on this. I had this vision. Now tell me if you think it would be cool or not. So let's say that you owned a tackle store and you sold different we'll just use carp fishing in this instance. You sell carp related fishing tackle, right? So you own this store or whatever, or maybe a place pays you to work there. But what you do is every day you're doing a live stream of fishing, and you're using different products in that live stream, talking about them, things like that. So maybe you do a 4 or 5 hour fishing stream. To me, it seems like that would really make a place blow up, because they know, like, people know, oh, hey, I'm looking for this. I can go to that guy and watch. He'll be live at this time. You know, they know they can always contact you, how to get a hold of you. They can ask questions in your chat about any products. Seems like it would work really good. Monsters in Lake Fork, yeah. Well, you know what they say, Thomas. Everything's bigger in Texas.
Everything.
Everything is bigger.
I must be from Texas.
Like, you could use different alarms and show them off in the streams. You know, hey, we carry these. Let's check them out for the day. Rods, hooks, you know, terminal tackle, all kinds of stuff. I think it'd be cool, you know. And people could always, you know, like, you got set hours that you do it, and you try to stick with it as much as you can. The only thing is, you definitely have to have somebody reliable for packing the stuff and shipping it out and all that, keeping track of sales. And that's the thing. Guys, we're only 3 likes away from cracking that 240 mark. Let's get it. Yeah, you'd think big places would, William. I don't know. Like, I thought it'd be cool. I would give it a go, but you would have to have so much money to get started with all the different tackle and all that to have on hand. But it's a dream anyway. It's kind of an idea, you know. Yeah. And you know, a lot of that's our fault too, Robin. You know, I've always seen that post on Facebook that says, you know, you go to a small local business and, you know, they mess up and you tell everybody, I'm never going back, and you never spend another dime there. And then you go to McDonald's and they mess your order up, and you go back later the same day just so they can mess it up again, you know. So a lot of it's probably our own fault. I know I'm guilty of it. John, there's actually quite a few people down there that do fish for carp and those buffs. I've watched several videos in Texas. Yeah, you would, Ferrari, you would. Well, what you need, just like any kind of business, you need capital. If you had the money to back yourself, you could do it, but if you don't, you would need sponsors or somebody to back it. What are these fish doing tonight? They're making us wait, ain't they, son? Heck yeah, Jimmy's awesome. William, you're right. It is. It really is. It takes money to make money, they say. John, I hope you do. I hope you get out there and try and catch you a big one, man. I like Jimmy Houston. He seems like he'd be a cool guy to meet in person even. I've watched his fishing throughout my childhood years, adult years. I hadn't watched him in the last few months though. I don't know why, but it stopped popping up on my YouTube. Maybe, I don't know if he hasn't posted or just quit getting notifications for it. And when, yeah, he's a bass fisherman. And once you quit getting notifications, you forget about it. Yeah, Ferrari, yeah. That's very true, John. That's very true. I can't agree more. Robin, I hope you catch a big one too. I hope you at least catch some. That would really make me happy. That if you just catch a few and really get to feel that fight and the enjoyment out of it. Yeah, I saw that she's going to Ford Lake tomorrow, I think she said. She was going to be on another stream, like versus another person.
Yeah.
But I guess the other person had work or something like that, she said. I was going to have it playing on the way home. I figured we'd watch it on the drive home. You know what they say, it's never too late to try something new. Well, they also say you can't teach an old dog new tricks. I've heard that one a lot growing up.
I've never heard that.
You've never heard that saying, Clayton?
No.
Yeah, me too, Ferrari, me too. And Clayton said he'd never heard that saying. That's like a classic saying right there. It's been around forever. I think if you have a smart dog, you can teach them anything at any time, so.
Probably.
I think in the winter, we're going to take and try to get some people on, hopefully. Your pit bulls learn to do a handstand? That'd be wild.
What the heck?
I gotta see that for sure. Oh, I know, John. It's just a saying. Just a saying. My pit bull is almost 15 years old, Robin. You believe that? He's an old timer. He's an old puppy. He's almost deaf now. Almost blind. But he's my puppy. I forget what I was talking about now, other than the doggy.
That boy was doing handstands.
Yeah, I can't remember what I was getting ready to say before that. Boom, 240 likes, guys. Keep it going. And we could still get 300. I know we could. Oh, we're going to start trying to get some people on. We had Dieter Melhorn on, not last year, but the year before. We had River Certified on. Top Tactic came on. We had Sean, I think Sean Manning is who it was, from the American Carp Society. We had a few different people come on, talk about different various things. So this winter, I'm going to reach out to a few more people. If you guys heard of Extreme Philly Fishing, he was going to come on last year, and he ended up having some things come up and wasn't able to. I'll tell you, I like my pit bulls. I know some people don't like them and think they're vicious or whatever. I've actually never ran into one that was. Every one I've been around was a sweetheart of a dog. But I've had pit bulls, boxers. We have a Great Dane as well. My boxer, he lived to be 15. He passed away a couple years ago, just out of the blue. It's funny, we thought we were going to lose the pit bull. We thought he was a goner. They said he had like cancer and all this stuff, and didn't want to treat him. And it's like, okay. Well, ended up he had ate something that didn't pass, and when it passed, he was good to go. They wanted us to put him down and everything, but man, he was so sick. I was so scared. I thought we was losing him, and the other dog was perfectly fine. His name was Peyton, and just boom, out of the blue, like he lost his mind. He would just sit there and just walk, spin in a circle, spin in a circle. He didn't know what was going on. He sure was a good dog, though. Man, he was a good pup. Big old dog. I actually just got a memory popped up on Facebook today. It said from 10 years ago. Showing what he looked like. He was a young pupper 10 years ago, man. He looked good. A pit bull and Catahoula curs. Nice, Robin. Nice. All pits or? Lightning's pretty in the sky. Nice. I'm a dog guy. I like about any of them.
I don't like smaller dogs.
Yeah, smaller dogs to me. I like bigger dogs. I don't dislike small dogs, but I like bigger dogs.
I keep forgetting that we got a cat.
Yeah, we have a cat now too.
I completely forgot about that cat.
Clayton was playing cornhole with my dad, and I walk out and I hear this meow, meow. This thing was going crazy. I'm like, you guys don't hear that? And they're like, what? And I'm like, you don't hear that? And I look, and across the field, there's a cat, like, trying to get our attention. Whoa, that was wild. He was trying to get our attention. I start walking over there, and that little kitten runs to me. He wasn't even as big as the palm of my hand. So we took him in. We're gonna make him our mouse cat. In the wintertime, mice come in the basement there. We're gonna let him handle that. Oh man, that was a big shot of lightning a minute ago. My carp cat, there you go. We got him trained.
Catching carp for us.
Yep, he sniffs them out. You know what would be really cool? Is if we had like a shot of lightning come in like down through there, and at the same time a rod takes off.
Or a shot of lightning in the thumbnail.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool.
Like a huge thing of thunder and lightning rolls in, and then all of a sudden, boom, 10 rods take up.
That'd be sweet. I'm gonna steal your blanket, make you freeze, Clayton. I'll take all the blankets, make you freeze, buddy.
After for that one guy's canopy he's setting up.
He ended up getting that thing set up though. Did you see that?
Yeah.
How? It was in pieces.
I don't know. You should have seen it before. When you saw it,
Yeah.
it was way better than what it looked like before. Like every single piece was snapped all around.
Yeah, I know. It was all broken up and everything. I couldn't believe he got it put together where it like stood up.
That's crazy.
It was wild. This guy had a canopy this morning and was setting it up, and all the pieces were broken on it, and I was like, wow, why is this guy even messing with this thing? It took him a little while, but he got it somehow standing up and functioning. Blew my mind. I believe it's starting to rain again. Or was.
I think they're gonna be able to lift up that trash can now.
Did it dry out?
I said I don't think they
Oh,
are.
you don't think they can? Is it sprinkling out there? It looked like it was. Yeah, it looked like it was.
You got rain that came from that trash can, that big old blanket, waterlogged.
Oh, okay, Robin. Yeah, it's probably been a minute. Might bait it up before it rains again.
What's that called though? Is that called lightning or thunder?
That's lightning. Thunder is the boom. That's the noise. You didn't know the difference between lightning and thunder? What kind of school do you go to, buddy? This kid doesn't know the difference between thunder and lightning? I mean, I'm the lightning before the thunder. You didn't know that?
Oh, now I get the reference to that song.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Robin. It is big time. It is very cruel. Yeah, it is pretty out. It looks like there's a lot more current here tonight. I see a lot of swirls, like the water doing little whirlpools out here everywhere. Seems,
That one guy ever find Olaf?
no, but it seems like there's more current or something going on. Tell me about it, John. You believe a kid asked a guy what was lightning and thunder? I mean, what the heck? He had to be pulling my leg on that one.
Bring up the spaghetti.
He had to be pulling my leg on that one.
Don't make me bring up the spaghetti, bro.
Yeah.
We'll go around marathon?
No, thank you, son. No, thank you.
I'm not tired at all right now.
He said he's not tired. He'll be out cold in 5 minutes.
See midway casting my rod and I'll just fall in the water. Go asleep.
It's funny. I know what's going to happen. Like, we ain't getting no hits, and then all of a sudden we're going to get 4 or 5 fish take off real quick.
You're gonna jinx us and make us catch nothing.
Thomas, he caught 1 carp, buddy. He caught a carp and a catfish so far. That's it.
Could get stung today.
I had 1 on myself, but I didn't get it in. It felt like a pretty decent one. Mine did. Yesterday, I only lost 1 fish in total. I'm telling you, John, he must have. I kind of like that one there. I like that spot. Okay, gotcha, Thomas. Yeah, it felt pretty good. But, yeah, yesterday's trip or whatever, or session, I lost 1 fish. I landed, I don't know how many, maybe 10 or so. And then I lost my very first bite here. Fishing's weird like that. You could land 20 fish and not lose a single one. And then you could take and hook up and lose 6 or 7 in a row. NJ, he's up early today. Yeah, hey, carp do get what they call sore lip, actually. But maybe we pierced their lips too many times. I don't know.
You think carp
Who
can
knows?
communicate with each other?
I'm sure carp can communicate with each other. Yeah, man, it was pouring a little bit ago. It was looking wild. We're still getting a little bit of lightning, but right now, I think we're all right. We got our canopy set up. Gotcha, NJ, gotcha. Yeah, Thomas, it is. It's been off and on. Off and on. I mean, we haven't caught any pillows or blankets or anything yet tonight.
Yeah.
I know there's an extra one laying in that trash can that we caught yesterday if we get cold, I guess.
Yeah. Got it out for you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, William, oh yeah. We might, NJ. Oh yeah, tomorrow's his stand day. Thomas, I can't remember if you were in here, but we were all talking about how before too long you'll need a stamp for catching blankets and tagged blankets and all kind of stuff. We was all joking around earlier about it. I think you were in there at that time. We should have did a whole segment on it, CPR, catch, photo, release. on how to properly hold your blanket and everything. That's been hilarious. Guys, we're sitting at 241 likes. 9 more to hit that 250 mark.
Carp blankets, basic search techniques.
Yeah. Start a whole channel on how to catch blankets. Catch and cook, yeah. Probably get 1 million subs off of just catch and cook on the blanket. And Alex, we're using, it's got sweet feed, millet, oats, bean meal. It's got a little bit of chow in it too. Clayton, if you want to show him what it looks like before you cast it out. He's baiting his up. He can show you what it looks like. Knowing how things go viral, it would be something like that did. Top 5 blanket baits. Oh, that's hilarious. Picnic table, yep. I'm gonna turn my flashlight on my phone so they can see it. Alright, guys, there, right there, that's what we're using. Yeah, that's good stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, NJ. Ah, you never know, man. You never know. I know the last time we were, or the one time we were on there. Nice, Alex. Alex, nice, buddy. But I know when we were on there, we caught 2 fish before, right, like in the back, not the backstage, but before it went live. And then when it went live, we lost a couple and only landed 1. William, when it's freshly made, about 4 minutes. After it's kind of dried out a little bit, probably about 2 to 3. And it depends on how tightly you pack it as well.
What do you think's the hardest bait to pack, Sal?
Yeah, probably. I'll probably start making up some more bean meal again here soon. I'm a big fan of the bean. It works good. Pretty nice, is it, Alex? Yeah. If I ever get up in that area, man. Oh, you can take your blanket. It's a pretty good one, NJ. It's cheap to make, and it definitely works good, buddy. It does, doesn't it, Thomas? It does. But we'll have to hop on stand day here before fall and have some fun on there. We usually try to live stream Sunday evenings. There you go, Robert. Nice, Justin. Congrats, buddy. Oh yeah, for sure, Thomas. It's super, super peaceful here tonight. We're the only ones here. It's awesome. It is awesome. Thomas, yeah, man, you know, like, obviously you like to catch fish, but just being out on the water, making memories with my sons, good enough for me. But we tore them up yesterday. Oh man, we caught a bunch. I bet we caught 20 fish between both of us, probably. 3 20-pounders, numerous 15 to 19-pounders. Yeah, we caught several on stream, but we caught probably even twice as many once it quit. Once it started raining and we had to end the stream, the bite really took off. Oh yeah, Thomas, it was good. So we had the DNR taking pictures of us, holding our fish up. Unfortunately, they don't know how to take a very good picture. Like, he was standing 400 miles back. And one time, like, he took the one picture, and I think my fish weighed 16 or 17 pounds, and Clayton's fish weighed like 19 pounds. But they both looked like they were 10 pounds in the picture. So, yeah, it definitely happens. But I feel like there's some kind of, I don't know, there's like more current going on here tonight or something. Can you see the water moving around like that? Robin, I am, you know it. And the funny thing is, they never ask me for my fishing license. Well, sometimes they do, but very rarely. Most of them usually say, oh, yeah, I'd ask you for your license, but I can tell by your setup you probably got one or whatever. And it's like, okay. Thomas, it doesn't really take it away. It's just, you know, if you're up closer, they look bigger. And if you're a mile away, it makes them look really small, you know. Like, I've seen pictures of fish that weighed 12 or 15 pounds that looked like a monster with the right camera angle. And then I've seen pictures of fish that were 30 pounds that looked like a baby just because it was a bad camera angle. That's why I never really judge when somebody says the weight of a fish, I never really judge their picture too much on the weight, because without being there to see it, you know, it's really hard to tell by a picture. It is very hard to tell. Ah, Garrett, that's wild. That is wild, buddy. What time does Stan go live? He goes live at 9, right? 9 to 12? I'll probably be sleeping until about 10 in the morning. So we may be able to get a couple hours of watching that on the ride home, have it playing in the background or something. Thomas, it's been kind of sprinkling off and on after the first rain. Halibut? Yeah, that'd be cool. Heck, I'd like to just go to Alaska and check it out. Alaska is supposed to be a beautiful state. I'm so tired, I almost said country. That would have been funny. Yeah, I mean, I guess some parts of it aren't too cold anyway, and others are, so. My wife was telling me the story on Greenland and Iceland, how they were named the opposite on purpose because people wanted, they named Iceland because they thought with that name people wouldn't come over there because it would sound like a terrible place to live and all that stuff. And they named Greenland because it would make people go there thinking it's a beautiful, country or whatever, and all that stuff. I thought, wow, that's pretty tricksterish. That was a good shot of lightning right there. A real good shot of it. Hey, fishy, fishy, fishy. Clayton's in the truck now. He's probably about to go to bed. We'll have to get one of these rods to take off and wake him up. Yeah, I guess, like I said, they did that on purpose. I did, Robin. I'm going to turn his chair around here so I can kick my legs up off. Might lose myself to some sleep that way. Can't blame a guy for that. Trying to get warm and get some rest. You can't blame him for that one. Said I'm excited to try out our new microphone. We'll try it out probably, I don't know, one day this week. I guarantee it, John. I guarantee it. Yo, Waller Angler from Germany. How's it going, buddy? Hope you're having a great night, man. Well, what time is it in Germany? Robin, I'm excited for you. Should be a blast. Said I hope you catch some fish. Ugh. Beer time, huh? There you go, Thomas. So how far do you live from Ford Lake then? Because I know Sterling, where we was at, I think that was about 40 minutes away. from Ford. Nine in the morning. It's almost 2:30 in the morning here. Almost 2:30. Simon, we've caught one carp and one catfish, buddy. We had a pretty good session the day before, but it's been very slow tonight. Thomas, yeah, we're starting to get some of them in here, ain't we? That we are. The rumor has it is the more likes you get, the more fish you catch. We're only, what, 8 likes away from hitting that 250 mark? So if any of you guys are just joining in, or maybe you've been watching for a little bit and forgot and could take the time to hit that like button, maybe that'll put us over the top and we'll get us a big one. It could do it. I don't know. It's worth the risk, worth the try. Kind of a perfect spot for the rod pods. I do like that. I know how it is, NJ. Like when I watch streams, I don't know how many times I'll be watching and forget I didn't even do it. I might be an hour in, be like, oh, you know what? Like I'll close out of the chat, getting ready to close out of, oh, I didn't hit the like button yet. Thomas, it's a pretty spot, that's for sure. So the fish were in here last night. We definitely caught a bunch this morning, last night. It was fun. I kind of felt like we was going to be lighting them up tonight too. Surprised we haven't caught more. With the weather kind of being off, well, I guess that could have done something to them. That might have moved them to a different part of the water. It's an awful big lake, you know. They got a lot of room to spread out. I don't know how many acres it is, but it's a pretty good sized lake. It very well could, Thomas. It's only 14.34 million acres big, so I just looked it up. Man, that's crazy. In the party boat, there you go. Yeah, that's, wow. That's big. Yeah, I know when you look at it from like the beach over there, all you can see is water. You can't see the other side. It kind of looks like the ocean in some kind of ways. How you got cats with wings on them, NJ? You got cats that fly? What the heck? I'll tell you, the water's actually, it's not really picking it up. To me, it seems like there's like a weird current going through here just by the way the water's moving. I bet. Those are rare. Don't let the word get out on them because you know what they do. The government would want them. The government would want to dissect them and find out how they work. That's how it would be. Now you are for sure. I'm telling you, Robin. Who knows where it's going to go from there? People fishing for blankets, catching curtains. This world's messed up right now. Nice, Lou, nice. Good job, buddy. You know what that pocket change does? It jingles around when you walk. My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. Boy, that song was on every TikTok there was for a minute. That's all I saw on TikTok. My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. Awesome, Waller Angler. Awesome. That's cool, man. Lou, I don't know where are you what, in Pennsylvania, I'm assuming, or? NJ, fish can expel hooks, but sometimes they can't. But sometimes they can expel those hooks. I watched a video on that. Yo, what's up, Huger Donkeys? Oh, really? Nice. Nice. Yo, Mike Turner, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, we was up here last night, man. We caught a bunch last night. We caught 3 over 20, tons in the 15 to 19 range. It's been super slow tonight. 1 carp and 1 catfish. Yeah, that's what they say, Robin. But I saw a thing on that for a hook to completely rust and fall out is like not likely. But um, I also saw that they can. Oh my
What?
God, you scared the crap out of me, bro. I thought you were in the truck.
No, it's
Oh
never
man,
in the truck.
I heard somebody walking up on me. I was turning around. Clayton was right there. But yeah, I watched the thing though. They can live with the hook in there a long time too. So
What?
if you gut hook a fish and can't get the hook out. But it was amazing how many expelled the hook on their own. They did a experimentation and had fish inside of a aquarium thing I watched. Been probably a year or two ago. Clayton scared me to death. Said I thought he was sleeping in the truck. I heard a noise coming up behind me. Turned around and looked, and he was right there in my face.
You scared me too. I thought you were about to punch me or something.
He said he thought I was about to punch you. I was like, I was about to freak out. I don't know about punch, but
What would you done if it was someone?
I mean, I don't know. I hadn't made my mind up what I was about to do yet, but so I was about to slam Clayton with a folding chair thinking it was a thieving raccoon. And Robin, it was, man.
Uncle D was still up.
He definitely had me getting my blood pumped up there.
That's good. He can warm you up.
NJ, he'd probably be all right. Yo, Locker, Dwayne, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for joining in tonight. Guys, we're 3 likes away from hitting that 250 mark. If you guys are new to the channel, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. Do a lot of giveaways on this channel. If we get 300 likes tonight, we'll do a giveaway as well. Last night, I think we ended up getting 330 something likes.
334.
Clayton said 334, so got over 5K views on that stream. Absolutely awesome. We appreciate each and every one of you. It's amazing. It is amazing. Yeah. Let's get there again. Let's go. Around 3:19. Yeah, I can't remember what time we ended the stream. Started raining. Finally, I was like, heck with it. Raining, cut the stream. I was kind of laying in the truck there, just listening. And then the rods just started lighting up like Christmas trees out here. Had to. Anytime it rains, they have to. It's like they can't control themselves. They have to bite for some reason. They want to make you get wet. Oh, you want your chair back, bro? Oh, I didn't realize. Forgot I had my feet up here on it. Oh. Oh, man.
I'll put the blanket in the oven.
You take it, get warm.
I am warm.
It is. Oh, I know, Huger donkeys. I know, buddy. I know. Keeps a man worried, you know what I'm saying?
You talking about that incident up there at Smalley's?
Use a spray bottle to imitate rain. Yeah. Yeah, we was fishing in Connorsville and we had a guy pull a knife on me one day. He snuck up on me. I was messing with my rod or something. We just got there, didn't even have him out in the water. I was like, kneeled down on the ground. I heard like a scuffle sound. I look up and the dude was standing right on top of me. He had this massive like Bowie knife kind of thing. I was like, oh crap, I'm in trouble. And then Clayton got out of the truck and come around the corner. It's like it scared the guy. Oh, there we go. There we go. Here, let me get that. That's a fish.
That thing's ripping off hard. Feel good? He said it feels good. That match is fighting pretty hard. Feel like a good fish? Light. Where's the flashlight at? In the truck? Guys, that's a good fish. Think it is?
Alright, chat. I'll show you guys what this fish looks like, and then I want you to drop us a comment and let you know how much let us know what you think it's gonna weigh. We're gonna weigh it for something to do. That's a long one. Oh yeah, that's a nice one, guys. Look at this. Can you see it pretty good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, get that sling over here.
You just suck it. My guess is 18 pounds.
18. How big you think he's gonna be, chat? Drop us a comment there. Clayton's gonna grab the scale. 16.5. I think he's gonna be gooder than that. I mean, I could be surprised, I guess. He's not super fat, but he's real long. So I think he's gonna be 18 to 20, maybe. Might be bigger than that, actually. I don't know. Oh, wow, yeah. The battery's quit working. Oh, wow, no. Yeah, I want a picture. That's the big one of the trip, boys. 22.12, fellas. 22.12. Let me put it where it has the flash on that thing.
Let's lift this carp tail more out this way.
Got a 22.12er on there. Nice. 22.12. Let me take this off so I don't get slime all over my sweatshirt.
Get a little bit. Hold it up more. Put it out. Is that good?
Yeah, that's pretty good. Here, get one like this too, though. And it's got my whole head.
Come back.
Here, let's get one a little higher, even if his tail's like touching the thing. Good. Show the chat one more time. Turn the light over this way.
Alright. They can see it. They can already see it. There we go, guys. 22 pounds, 12 ounces. That's the best fish of the trip so far. Couldn't break it still.
Let's go, y'all. Been out there for a real long time. Finally got it. Got one on there. Like that was on the Tiger with the what? Papa
I don't know.
piece of fake corn.
Guys, we're 1 like away from 250. Smash that like button for that fish right there. Nice little 20-pounder. They said for future guesses, they need to know how tall you are. He's 6'2". Oh, someone said Josh or the fish. 6'2", NJ. Boom, 250 likes. If you guys new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. I think that fish said subscribe. That fish did not have a very big belly on it, but it was a long fish. In the water, I didn't think it was that big of a fish.
I told you it was a hole.
You said it felt like a tiny one, and then it felt
I
good.
did not. I said this felt good, and then he kind of comes in, and then he feels empty. Chat, I'm disappointed in you. You guys have me second guessing myself. You and Clayton both. Clayton's like, is that a 20-pounder? I'm like, buddy, it looks like a 20 to me. And he's like, and then you guys, somebody says 16 pounds. And I'm thinking, am I hallucinating tonight or what?
The sling weighs about like a couple ounces.
It weighs like a pound. I mean, we could call it 22 if you want, but it weighs like a pound.
Yeah, NJ. Yeah, his carp definitely looked thinner than mine. The 120 that I caught. Mine had a decent belly on it, but his was just a long fish. His didn't have the biggest of the belly, but it did have a lot of length to it. Like the fish that we caught this morning, if it had a belly like that, that could have been a 30-pounder right there.
Yeah.
What's the highest guess? I'm gonna go ahead and check who got the closest guess on that fish. I mean, I think that fish is worth all the waiting, don't you? Donnie said 19, 17 pounds, 17, 18, 22 pounds. Robin said 22. Yeah, Big Ray say 15.
15? Oh my god.
Big Ray. What's up, Hooks and Hammocks? We just caught a, what's it called? We got a 22-pound, 12-ounce common. What's up, 182Q? What's up?
Robin, thank you for having faith. Thank you, Robin. Oh man, you guys are wonderful. I love you guys. Here, I can toss that in the, or you can put it on the bench, bud, if you want.
Get your blood pumping?
Yes, that's how we like them to bite. That was a one toner. That was awesome, man. Love it. William, nah, I was just giving you guys a rough time, man. Just giving you guys a rough time. Like I said, pictures or anything, it's hard to tell a fish. Picture or even video. Some of them make them look huge, some of them make them look small, but yeah, that fish, he was long. Real long. He was the length of the cradle. Tiger nuts, you got it. These nuts.
That's your third 320 of the trip.
That is. I've got 320s this trip so far. Clayton's caught one. Didn't he catch a 19 or something too? And then, yeah, he didn't have the belly. Like Clayton was talking about, the one I caught this morning, it had a huge belly. Big rate, I honestly don't know. We kind of lost count there for a while. Yesterday, Clayton was kicking my butt. He'd caught like 6 or 7 to my 2. And then all of a sudden, like, my spot kind of started turning on, and I started tearing them up. I'd say we're pretty equal. NJ. Yeah, he was doing pretty good. Yeah, Mike, for sure, buddy. For sure, you definitely should get back into it. I might know a guy that has some flavors, maybe. Possibly. But I'm not baiting mine up yet.
You've had yours out there for like 3 hours.
Couple perch, nice. Oh, you toss them out after some big kitty cats? But yeah, that's how we like them to run.
I noticed that carp had a parasite on it too. I ripped it off the shell. Every carp that we saw had like a parasite.
You gonna put the net handle in the net, buddy?
Yeah. That fish is pretty ugly looking too.
Oh, up. What we got? Oh, it did? I'm with you. He said, let's get the 30 pounder. Now let's go. I'm with you on that one. Guys, if we get 300 likes, man, we're going to do another giveaway. We're only 50 likes away from that. If you're just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. We'll give away a silver 50-cent piece. Clayton had a bite that dropped his all the way back next to the bank. It'd been so slow, I forgot I had rods in the water until I heard that one. Who was watching that said they're from this area a few minutes ago? Are you still watching? If so, you'll have to get up here. We'll have to get up here and fish together sometime.
Don, I was on the phone with Don. He's like, I thought you guys would at least get a 22 pounder.
Donnie talked us right into the 22, it sounds like.
Hey, that, what's it called, the strawberry bait's catching on a big fish.
Yeah, that strawberry bait's caught. It's only caught 3 carp. 2 of them were over 20, wasn't it? Use your donkeys. If you're interested, man, we'll have to get up here and fish sometime. Send me a message on Facebook. Chunky or, yeah, I don't know. I've never used like peanut butter as a bait. I'm a big fan of the crab flavoring for places like this. I imagine there's a lot of mussels and stuff in here. Crab or mussel flavor, either one. Carp love it. Alright, I gotta get my sweatshirt back on. I was pumped and warm. I didn't want to get no carp slime on my sweatshirt. Then we'll have to smell it all the way home. Clayton, get him, son. Get him, boys, get him. Popped off. Man, what are you popping them off for, buddy? Come on now. He's popping off, guys. Well, that's 2 fish we've lost tonight already. I think yesterday he lost 2 in total, and I lost 1, and we've already lost 2 combined tonight. Yes, sir, it is.
It's still be the time the fish start taking off since the last one like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's just about the time that they started hitting last time. Yeah, 3 o'clock, that's what we said. I'm going to outdo him tonight, guys. I'm going to kick his butt. we'll have big fish of the trip. So, Mike, I bet anything peanut butter would do fine. What, bud? Clayton says he's not going to let me have big fish of the trip. So, we'll see about that, punk. Tell him, guys, we'll see about that. What he don't know is he done got. He's already got and don't even know he got.
That's what you think, but you've already got, but you don't think that kind.
Yes, sir.
These fish are so ugly up here.
Garlic works for carp too.
Don't you think?
I do think that. Clayton brought up a very, very valid point, right? Some of the places I fish, you catch some of these carp and they're like really gorgeous. They've got good colors, just their scales. They look like a really piece of art, I guess you'd say. Super pretty fish. So far, every carp we've caught out of here, even 3 years ago, to me, they're not aesthetically pleasing. I don't know, just something different. Usually we caught a chunker this morning and probably about 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. I can't remember exactly what time. If it was long like that one, it would have been a hog. It was short and fat. It weighed like just a little over 20 pounds. Yeah, if that last fish would have had a belly like the other one I caught, we'd have had something special there. Yeah, it's definitely different. Now, I don't want to sound rude on what I'm saying here, but so when you go to a pay lake, the fish look a certain way. And to me, these fish look like pay lake fish. But on that same note, I guess a lot of the fish in pay lakes come from like Lake Michigan, Lake Erie, stuff like that. So kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense, I guess.
What do you think I could have done to not lose that fish?
I think that he just wasn't hooked good, and no matter what you did, he was going to lose them, bud. What do you think, chat? Sometimes he says, what do you think I could have done not to lose it? I'll tell you right now. Sometimes they're just not hooked good.
I don't know, since I picked up the rod, it was just gone.
Yeah. Sometimes it just ain't no getting them in. That's a fact. It happens. Like I said, heck, sometimes we'd go catch 10, land 10 or 12, 15 in a row, and boom. Not even lose a fish. Then sometimes we'll lose 4 or 5 fish in a row. You just never know. Never know. For this trip, I've been using the Gamakatsu RX Specialist hooks on the left rods. I got tigers on the hair. The one that caught that, it's a tiger and then a piece of fake corn. And then the one in the middle, I think, has 2 small tigers, and the one on the left is a single tiger. Yeah, I don't know. I've released them before and had them come right back in, or even had them follow you in when you got a carp on. So I don't know. Thomas, yeah, there you go. That's a good story right there. He's just holding on to the bait. I've definitely landed a lot of fish that when you get them in the net, you're like, wow, how did that fish stay on? some pretty questionable hook sets before. I couldn't tell you how many times I've landed a fish for myself or somebody else, and right after you get it in the net, the hook pops out too. One thing is key is you got to keep tension, you know. If you give it any slack, that hook can easily come out. And the other thing is, if it's not a great hook set, then when the fish, if he changes direction from left to right, it can make the hook come out as well. But if they're hooked good, you're going to get them in. If they're not, it just ain't going to happen. Big ray, it's just a thing like, you know, I fish, me personally, because I enjoy catching fish and spending time with my son. I'm all about, you know, like even carp care and stuff like that. I like to fish. When I used to fish pay lakes, you know, pay lakes is really, just to me personally, when there's money involved and stuff, some people can get mad over silly things or just whatever, you know. So it's not worth it for me. I know when I used to do it, I found myself doing, you know, like if somebody's having a good night or whatever, oh, he's cheating or he's doing something like that. And it's like, oh my goodness, you know, people want to kind of always turn it on somebody else or be like, oh, he did this or he did that. And I just don't want to be a part of that. And I'm not saying everybody, there's a lot of really good people that do it. So a lot of great people involved in it. It's just something I choose not to do anymore. Jim, yeah, I used to use bait runners only. That's all I used for many years. I got turned on to a bait caster about 4 or 5 years ago. I said I'd never own one, never use one. People used them for cars. There's no way. My buddy got me doing it, and wow, I was like, these are impressive. I can cast farther distances with shorter rods than I could with a longer rod with the spinning reel. And I actually find that for me, it's way easier to play the fish because you can keep your drag really loose and use your thumb on the spool to control the tension. For me, it's just, it works all around better. Hoosier donkeys, I don't. You know, we had some yesterday and didn't get any bites. I've got a couple of them probably 3/4 of the way across, and then one of them about halfway across. When I was here 3 years ago, I had one rod. Out of the 6 me and Clayton had, one rod caught 80% of the fish probably. And it's where his are at. We caught 5 over 20. Biggest was 25 pounds. I know I'm friends with some people on Facebook that fish up here, and I know they've caught, you know, maybe 1 or 2 30s after fishing it for maybe many trips in a year. So I know there's 30s up here. I know somebody that said they caught a 40. I'm sure it's probably true, but it's Lake Michigan. It's huge. I'm sure there's 40s in here without a doubt. A lot of people say fish over to the left over by that wall, and I can see that. That looks like a good spot. But we had pretty good success 3 years ago right here, so that's why we hit this same spot. And I'll tell you, man, once the bite turned on last night, we caught a bunch of them. And it's been slow tonight, but hey, it could very easily turn right back on. This morning we was catching, you know, 2 at a time pretty much. We'd catch 2. I would catch 1. Clayton would catch 1. We'd have them on at the same time. It was kind of a debacle. I would net mine first, unhook it. Cool, man. I'd love to see him. And then, you know, I'd put mine in the cradle, then net his. The DNR was taking pictures for us. Justin, it could be, you know, it could be. Yeah, Kool-Aid hot dogs, Kool-Aid Jello hot dogs. You can even use the carb flavor that I use on the hot dogs. I thought about doing a hot dog bait video. I've actually caught carp on hot dogs too, so carp and catfish. Caught carp on spam, hot dogs, everything. Maple syrup and chili corn. There you go. I do like having a rod pod at this particular spot. I think if I wasn't live streaming though, I would have the pod behind the guardrail instead of in front of it. But I do like this spot. That's weird, Mike. I'm surprised. Thomas, that's true. They're an opportunistic feeder, so if they're hungry and there's something there, they definitely will. Mike, I've caught a lot on hot dogs, but for me, I catch a lot on pack bait for carp, so. Waller angler, I'm not sure what the USA record is, but I know there's been 50s caught, 50s, maybe even 60s. 28 millimeter pellets for the big Wells catfish. I was gonna say that's a pretty big bait there. I haven't tried any of the jumbo tiger nuts that Wicked Carp Company sent me, but I think that might be a pretty good big fish hook bait. They said use 2 of them, so. Oh really? Wow, that's a huge one, a 68 pounder. I couldn't imagine seeing that bad boy. That's a monster right there. Like I said, it's been, golly, Clayton was just a baby last time I caught a 30 pounder, so it's been many years since I've even caught a 30. I'd like to get one. I'd like to see Clayton get one more than anything. His PB is 25 pounds, and I'd like to see him get one. Yeah, we got tigers on the left rods. Thomas, there you go. Guys, we're 7 likes away from cracking that 260 mark. Let's get it. Let's keep it going. I got faith we can hit that 300 like mark. I know we can. Let's get it. If you're new, make sure you subscribe. We do tons of giveaways, live streams, and other fishing related content. We got a 7K sub giveaway coming up soon. I'm just trying to get more stuff to add to it, Have you ever fished Holland State Park? That's where we almost went to for today. More likes, more bites. I like that. More likes, more bites. But we almost went to Holland State Park. I've never been there, and it's an hour and 40 minutes from here. I was very tempted. Very tempted.
Talk to Donnie for a second until the truck dad.
Yo, what's up, Bass and Carp? I don't know how long ago it was now, but maybe 15 or 20 minutes ago, caught a 22 pound carp. We also caught, what's up, Larry? How's it going? Larry's fishing. Clayton caught a baby carp earlier and a catfish earlier too. So, Jim, I wish I had a bait boat. If any company ever watches this video and they need somebody to do one, do a video on one for a bait boat, send them my way. New Buffo? I haven't heard of that one. I haven't heard of that one. I have to look it up. We did yesterday, bass and carp. Yep, we did yesterday. Um, Sean was in the chat yesterday saying they fished over by the casino over here, I guess, like a week or so ago. Don't know if you've ever tried there, but we didn't have time to take a look at it. We fished, I was up for like 30 hours straight yesterday, so we didn't get a chance to go look at it. Jim, I'll tell you, man, over here in the U.S., there's just carp everywhere. They're throughout every lake. We just set up and fish, buddy, to be honest. I don't think it has a harbor name. We're by the DNR shack. Fort Worth. What rigs we're using, Scott? I've got tigers on a hair on the left 3 rods, and my son's got what we call a pay lake rig. It's a bead on a hook, number 2 curve shank. So, but we really enjoyed fishing that Ford Lake up in Michigan. That was fun. Yeah, I understand that one, Jim, for sure. Yeah, for sure. No, I mean, we try to find spots like that where we're gonna cast and fish at certain times, but like right here, this is literally like a canal that comes. Lake Michigan is right at the mouth over there. We're just a few hundred yards from it. Bass and carp, it's a good bait, man. It packs really good and breaks really good. If you start using it, I'm sure you'll love it. Cheap to make. The DNR said they dredged this out like not long ago. To me, it seems like it's, I don't know, 8 to 12 foot deep. He said he thought it was 10 to 14 in different areas, so I wasn't too far off, I guess. Oh, really? I never heard of them being made with soybean meal, but yeah, I can see why. It's got a lot of protein in it. I've probably caught more fish on bean meal than any other bait I've ever used. A lot of that's due to the fact that when I first learned how to make pack bait, it was bean meal, and I used that itself for just many, many years, you know. So I've caught a lot of fish on it. I would rank it as one of my all-time favorite baits. Oh, really? If you got 40 pound of bean meal, make that bait, you're going to fall in love with it. Once you make it, you're going to be like, wow, this pack's amazing. If you want it to last longer without souring, then don't put the corn in there. That's not a necessity. If you put corn, it's going to sour. But the good news is making 3 pounds up at a time like that, um, you're going to go through it quick. You could easily go through that in one sitting. The fish are biting. Heck, we took it up to Highway Springs right after we made it. We went through the whole batch. We had like 8 million fish, but yeah, we went through the whole batch. Here's the thing though, like a lot of people are like, well, how long before it sours? I'm telling you right now, once it sours, that does not hurt the bait. Carp love it after it sours. That does not bother them. they'll eat it. Sometimes it makes them hit it even more. Now, once that bait starts to dry out, you can add another egg or two and it starts packing good again. Or if you don't have an egg, you could add some cream corn to it or what have you. Can you freeze it? I mean, you probably could. It's not really necessary, but you probably could, William. If you freeze any of them, it seems like it really slows down the souring process. But like I said, it's a small batch, so if you make it and then go fishing, you'll use most of it, if not all of it. Chuck, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, we caught a 22-pounder a little bit ago. So far, we've caught one small carp, one small catfish with a huge belly that's been out there eating all that pack bait, and then that 22-pounder. Yeah, for sure, 1820. That'd be a way to possibly lure them in. Use your donkeys? I do, buddy. If you're watching on a phone, you won't be able to see it. But if you're on a computer, you can click on the About page on my channel. And then if you scroll down, there's a link to that you click that has my email on there. But definitely send us an email, man. Like I said, next time we're up in this area, I'm not sure when it'll be, but it'd be nice. I would love to fish this spot with multiple carp anglers, maybe make a live stream out of it, or maybe a video, I don't know, but have multiple carp anglers up here, you know, and you always got strength in numbers. That way, if there's any riffraff that goes on or happens, you got more people up here to deal with it, you know. But it'd be very cool. Oh.
Did you have it on? What? This night bite's going pretty well, guys. Thomas, it probably was that hungry catfish. You know what I'm talking about. We ended up catching a catfish, and that thing was plumb full of pack bait, we're guessing. That had a huge belly. Thomas, I mean some crackers, grilled cheese crackers. But I feel like if a man stayed here for a solid week and just baited this spot up, did all kinds of chumming and stuff like that, I feel like it would be unbelievable how many 20s you'd catch. Wouldn't you think, Dad? If you stayed for a whole entire week, I bet you could probably get about Probably get about 30, maybe 40, 20s. You probably would maybe catch a 30 too, I don't know. Because this place right here, you're like, there's tons of 20s in it. Uh-huh. It's kind of hard to believe how a place like this has that many 20s. You think you would get at least a 30 by now, but they're all around the same size too. Carp? That's some big fish. 40 caught up here. I definitely do believe it though. This is a place where there's definitely big fish. If the average size fish up here is like 15, 16 pounds, I would definitely not doubt if there's 40s, 50s, even 60s. But we're going to show you guys one of the 40s out of here. We're going to get one. Right, Dad? Man, it'd be so cool if we actually did get a 30 or something like that. Break my PB up here. But we need to come back here, Dad. Need to plan out a trip, get a whole bunch of people out here fishing with us. Try to tear these fish up. Yeah, bass and carp, it could. So if you catch a, let's say you catch a 50 pounder up here, Dad, right? Wouldn't that be the state record for Indiana? Yeah, bass and carp. Well, I bet there's so many like 20s out of here, but it's kind of hard to get a 30. Like, I'm gonna go ahead and say that you probably have to go through like 10, 20, probably 20 pounders to get to a 30. I don't know. But there's so many fish in that pound range, it's just hard to get one that's 30. So that's like the fourth 20. Let's just say we caught 20 carp, right? That's a 1 in 5 chance of catching a 20 pounder. Nice, NJ. But if like the scale is a 1 through 5 chance of catching a 20, then probably around like a 1 out of 50 to catch 30. Well, I'm not a world record, but I guarantee that there's a state record for Michigan and Indiana. I bet you if we fish this place for like, let's just say months and months, we probably could break this state record. You think so, Dad? What? You don't... I bet you we would. You don't think so? I think we fish this day every single day for a month. Because you get all these fish baited, I bet we could. To be honest, I probably had this second state record on, but I just let him get off my hook. Catfish is fun to catch them, Jay. Very fun. Wouldn't it be so cool to see, though, Dad? You with the state record carp in Indiana?
Sure.
That's what we need to do. We need to travel around everywhere and try to break the state record in each state.
Chad, what is up with this kid? He's like cocky for some reason, ain't he? What the heck? Catching a state record? What the? 30 days? 30 days we'd have a state record, but people been fishing here for years and years and ain't got one. This kid's cocky, boys. Man. He's cocky. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with having confidence, though, you know. 4 likes away from hitting that 260 mark, guys. Let's go. Let's hit that 300 mark tonight. Wouldn't that be some stuff? He over here getting cocky. The next one that takes off, it's a 60 pounder or something. Yeah, I mean, I've been fishing a long time. I understand it. It's hard to get those kind of fish, especially in Indiana. So, wouldn't that be something? That'd be hilarious. And then it'd be me on the stream. You guys be like, oh, and you said he couldn't do it. I can see it now. That'd go viral. Kid says he's catching state record in 30 days, catches it in 60 minutes later. That'd be hilarious. He'd have too much ego after that one, wouldn't
he? I would. I wouldn't even carp fish anymore.
He said he'd quit fishing after that.
Travel around with you guys and be like, you guys caught a state record? I don't think so.
Oh, really, Hoosier? I thought if you were, especially like right here where we're at, I mean, I think they could verify it. You know, as long as you have a certified scale, you could verify it somewhere without killing the fish. Now, if it meant for me I had to kill the fish, then I wouldn't do it anyway. But yeah, I would rather make sure it stays alive. Monroe, I have, Chuck. I fished it when I was younger.
Out of here?
Yeah.
What's his biggest fish out of here?
He wants to know what your biggest fish is out of here.
Does he fish this spot?
Yeah, he said he fishes this spot. He fishes all around here, I guess. But Clayton wants to know what your biggest one is from here.
I really do feel like we could get to 30 today, or in mid-20.
But like I said, there ain't nothing wrong with having that confidence. I know anytime I show up to fish, I always have confidence I'm going to catch fish. I think that helps, believe it or not. If you go into it thinking you're not going to catch a fish, I think it does make a difference.
But you really don't think if you fish this place for a month straight, all-nighters, fishing, you wouldn't get a 40-pounder?
No, I don't think so. Well, I mean, I'm not saying you wouldn't get a 40-pounder, son, but, you know, I'm saying it don't exactly work like you think it does. The 40-pound fish aren't going to be nearly as plentiful as the 20-pound fish. So you could fish it for a year and not get a 40. 2 years, 5 years, you just don't know when you're going to get one. I'm sure there's plenty of 30s in here, but
We need to make a trip during the.
I know a few people that have caught some 30s, and they came up quite regularly. They would sleep in their vehicle and fish. You don't always have to kill the fish. That's the thing. Now, if it comes down to it and they're going to force you to basically take it to a certain place where it's going to end up dying, yeah, I wouldn't want to do that myself. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Big Red. Oh, really, Chuck? You know, for me down there, yeah, bass and carp, you never know, man. That's for sure. But for me down there at Monroe, I fished it when I was a kid a few times. Haven't been back as an adult, but I never caught anything big. We caught a lot of nice red ear and crappie, though. Yeah, it is, but at least you get a good story out of it. I mean, I've lost some really, really nice fish too. And it's always at the net. Isn't that the weirdest thing? It's like you get that visual aid of it, and then it sticks in your mind, you know?
You think you've lost 30 pounders?
Me, I've lost tons of 30-pound fish. I've probably lost some close to 40 pounds. I've never had a 40 that I've landed. I've lost some that was probably close to that.
Carp?
Heck yeah.
Where we're at?
Oh, Middle Fork. Several of them over there. There we go. There we go. We're back. I have no idea why it keeps doing that. It's a second time. Simon, we've caught, yeah, we've caught, oh, wait, I'm way behind in the chat on that deal. But stuff like that happens, man. Yeah, yeah, that's nuts. And so in Germany, you can't release a carp. That's wild. I'm very surprised. Yeah, I'll tell you, I mean, like Del Hollow was okay. I would like to go in the spring and go after a big one, but you really need a kayak.
Which place do you think would be easier to get 40 out?
Yeah, I know Australia, I know that they're considered invasive over there.
Hear my question?
Clayton says, for anybody that's watching this, even me, where would it be easier to get a 40? Del Hollow or like Lake Michigan? That's a pretty good question. I don't really know because I've never caught a 40, so I couldn't really tell you. I would say Del Hollow's probably had more 40s come out of it, I would imagine, but
But there's also more carp fishing there.
I don't know. I think a lot of people carp fish, you know, a lot of these spots. I've definitely seen a lot of carp fishermen around. I imagine there's places on Lake Michigan that have a lot of small carp in areas too. I know I watched, have you guys seen, I think it's Sammy Bassino, I think is his name. He did a video of Del Hollow, which was a really good video, really enjoyed it. And then he also did a video on Lake Michigan, and everything he caught was a dink on Lake Michigan. So, I'd say there's, just like when we fished up in Michigan, over by Erie there, I mean, they were all dinks, you know. Certain spots are going to have bigger fish.
Video.
I don't, you just have to go look at it, but I don't remember how long ago it was. Bass and Carp says he knows a guy that fished Del Hollow straight for 9 months. 9 months straight. YouTube live, NJ. But he said he fished it for 9 months straight, and his biggest was 38 pounds. So
9 months straight.
yeah. Hoosier Donkey said they've caught 4 fish over 40 pounds up here. And he said they've been fishing that hard for carp for 10 years, almost 10 years. He said they usually catch up to a dozen 30-pounders in a year, and just, you know, so many 20s, it's ridiculous, pretty much. He said 10 months, actually. Yeah, NJ, we're using the YouTube app. It's probably because we're using the Galaxy S21. It's got a better camera. If I use my other phone, it doesn't have a very good picture, you know. So a lot of it comes down to the picture or the phone you got too. I think I'm gonna bite the bullet and get the new iPhone when it comes out. As bad as I hate to do it, I'm not an iPhone person. I am not.
It gives me a lot of confidence about this place, though. You're about 40 from out of here.
No, NJ, I'm looking at this one. Sometimes I'll pull it up on my phone, like if I need to turn a different angle, then I'll just put it up on my other phone. You know, I get where I'm sitting for a long time and I need to move and twist and stuff like that.
How good did the 40-pounder fight up here?
I don't know if you heard him, Hoosier Donkeys, but Clayton wants to know how good did the 40s fight? Did they put up a pretty good fight?
Because some of the 20s up here don't really fight.
The comments do disappear over time, NJ, but you can pull them back up. I've noticed a lot of these fish, I can tell when they're heavy, you know what I mean, for the most part, but I haven't had a whole lot of huge, great fights.
The one this morning you got was a good fight.
Yeah, the one I caught this morning was a really good fight. He said he thinks he may have lost a 60-pounder at the net one time up here, Clayton, so. Have you fished over by the casino there? I said, Sean was telling me about it yesterday in the chat. Said they fished it like last week or the week before. Chuck, Facebook, buddy, if you got Facebook. Click on one of those links in the video description. There's a Carp and Catfish page, and there's a Get Bit Baits and Flavors page. Oh wow, wall wrangler, that's crazy. So do you have a lot of big carp in Germany then? Must be some nice ones over there. Must be some nice ones. Guys, we're 4 likes away from that 260 mark. Let's get it. Let's go. Clayton, give them a like dance. Show them what they're missing out. Let's get that like dance going. Let's get them pumped. What time is it?
3:45.
3:45. It's almost time for that super good morning bite. Man, it was fire yesterday. That's the money dance. Look at the like dance. There you go. Let's go. Somebody disliked after that. Are you kidding me? Smack that like button. I don't know. Is that where they originated from? I'm not sure. Could be. I've read a lot on carp, on certain articles on different things, but I'm not sure where they're from. Oh, wait, I'm tired. Yeah, there's always somebody. Yeah, yeah, Hoosier. It's kind of wild, man. We've got a few places we fish that, I mean, it's like some of them just have bigger tails and fins, and those places, those lakes, the fish fight insane. I mean, even the 5 pounders up to 20, 25 pounders, they fight like crazy. And then we have other places we fish where it's like, just depends on how they're built, really. Like up here, the ones I've caught, I've had a couple good fights, but most of them wasn't much. I could just kind of feel the weight. The one this morning I thought he was going to be a 30, and he was only 20 pounds. Once we got him in the net, I was like, dang, he was a lot shorter than I thought. Big belly, but super short. Oh yeah, river carp definitely fight harder than just about any other carp. I wouldn't mind fishing. What was the name of that one place you said? Buffos or something like that? Is that in Indiana or Michigan? I could put it on my list of places to take a look at. You guys ever catch any buffalo up here? Oh, new buffalo? See if I can see what we got here. Oh wow, is that only like 10 miles away from here? We'll have to put that on the list for sure.
Is there big fish in there?
Fishing about the same size. I'll tell you where I'd like to go, just for nostalgia purposes for us. In the one Carl and Alex video, they fished a harbor right there in Michigan. I know it's got to be close to that Holland area because that's where they were at. But they fished a harbor up there. I would like to know the name of that harbor and fish it sometime. Me and Clayton been going around fishing some of the places they did just because it's like our favorite, one of our favorite YouTube channels for carp fishing. Been kind of cool. Be cool to hit that one too. Yeah, fisher. Kankakee River and Tippecanoe River. Man, I'd love to get on some big buffs. Is that close by? Well, like I said, man, we'll have to set something up and you can show us the ropes up here if you want. Maybe we do a live stream or something like that, get a group of people together. Be a good time. Maybe we bring a grill up. So it'd be cool because then people could sleep right here at their vehicles. You know, you got other people here. It'd be nice. A lot less to worry about, you know. Bugs aren't too bad up here. I like that. Oh, nice, man. Nice.
Yeah, I watched the San Casino video.
You did watch it?
Got like a 20, a high 20.
He did? Most of them were dinks, weren't they?
Seen the second part 2.
Oh, I didn't see part 2. Yeah, I know the first one when he fished it, they didn't get hardly any big fish. Looked like they were all 7-pounders or so.
There's a part 2.
Yeah. Didn't it look like he was fishing like,
A beach.
yeah, he was fishing like part of the main lake, it looked like. I don't know, I think definitely canals, harbors, whatever. I think that's where it's at. David, yeah, we've caught 3. Biggest was 22 pounds. Been pretty slow. We had a couple other bites that got off. I think I had one that got off. I also had a bite, just a quick bite. It could have been a line bite or anything though. And then Clayton had 1 or 2 fish get off himself. Yeah, like I said, man, we're definitely down to do it sometime. I don't know. It'd be cool if I could get back up here before next year, but it's hard telling, man. It could possibly be next year before I can get back up here. But I would like to do it before then. I really would. I know basketball's coming up. You'll have all these practices, man. When that stuff takes over, it takes over hardcore. He's only got 3 more years of school, this one and 2 more. David, I appreciate it, buddy. We caught a bunch of them yesterday from 15 all the way up into 21 pounds. Clayton still got a shot. I hope he takes me down. I'd love to see him catch at least one bigger than me. I'd like to see him get a 30. That'd be pretty sweet. I hope I'm around when it happens. I'd like to be there for it. If he keeps it up, he's going to be a great fisherman, that's for sure. He's getting a little cocky. I mean, you guys can see that from earlier. He's definitely getting a little cocky with it, but he's going to be pretty good.
What's up, gone fishing?
I must have missed his comment. Oh, Gone Fishing, what's going on from England there, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. Guys, we're still 4 likes away from cracking that 260 mark. Let's do it. Let's go, go, go. Did you know Josh that used to fish up here a lot? He was up here when I was here 3 years ago.
Oh, is that the guy that had Olaf?
Yep. Oh wow, yeah. 6'9", man. That's a hoss right there.
Huh?
He says little Bill, I think that's his son, is 6'9", 340 pounds. So he said the 40 pounds as he holds up may not look that big.
6 foot. That.
6'9", that's huge, man.
How tall is he then?
Clayton wants to know how tall you are, or is that you? Maybe you meant you are that tall. Is that you or your son? He said his son's about a year or like a couple years older than you. Right?
He's 6'4".
6'4"? Wow.
Oh God.
Yeah, 6'9" is huge. 6'4" is pretty tall too. I'm 6'2". I was 6'3". I got scoliosis really. Not really, really bad, but I have scoliosis, and I've kind of like shrank because I'm so hunched over anymore.
Is his son carp fish then?
I'm assuming his son carp fishes, bud. If he's holding some 40s, I'd say he definitely carp fishes. Mid-Zero. Hi, how's it going? Appreciate you coming in and checking out the live stream. I got a feeling we're about to rip one off here in just about any time, honestly. I know about 7 o'clock I'm going to be ripping off to the old hotel and trying to get 3 hours of sleep. Once that rolls around, we need to have everything packed up except the rods, get everything else in the truck and be ready for that. And get there and about 7:30, sleep for 3 hours, check out and head home. I'll tell you, it might sound weird, but I'm kind of excited for when I get home and actually lay down in my own bed. Whew. The sleep I'm going to get. Oh, man. It's going to be some sleep. I imagine it'll be a deep sleep. What is that?
I don't know.
Sound like something on that boat.
You're going to be able to do something like this. When's the next break for school?
I'm not sure when the next school break is. I'd like to come up somewhere and fish for a whole week. I think that'd be fun.
I'll put in some money towards it.
Well, I don't know that I could get off of work is the thing. About 4 hours, usually. It said 4 hours, but we got here in 3.5 hours, so. I wouldn't say we were speeding or anything. But we was moving along pretty good. We'll just put it that way. Moving right along. Yeah, I wish we had places like this around the house especially for live streams. That Ford Lake would be perfect for live streams. That's got so many fish in it. You'd go there and catch a 3 or 4 hour stream, 30, 40 fish. on the right day, I'd imagine you could really catch so many of them. The day we went, it was hot. Still tore them up. Hey man, we appreciate you watching. Thank you. Appreciate it. So we appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. 40 awesome people watching right now. Heck, it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning. That is awesome. We really appreciate it. Y'all could be sleeping like we should be.
Man, I love this place.
Clayton's in love with this place. Two where you live? Now, when's the best time of year to fish this? Fall? Fall or spring? Probably fall. I bet it's slower in what I can, you know, like compared to spring around our house. Spring, really. Like what months are you thinking? Because I know spring at our house, as cold as this water would probably be then, I'm thinking more like January, March. So I figured June would be when the water gets about the right temperature here. I bet they don't spawn up here till probably June. And just due to the water temps. I figured if there was maybe some shallower spots, spring would, you know, it'd be better in the spring too. Oh, I'm gonna turn my chair. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's colder right here. 20 fish in 8 hours? Yeah, that'd be fun. Pre-spawn? Yeah. I figure they spawn later up here just due to the water temp. I don't know. I know the water here is a lot colder than it is where I live at. The DNR guy said he thought it was like 70, I can't remember, he said 74 or 77 degrees right now. But where I'm at, it's, you know, the water's probably in the 80s. When it was real hot, some of the smaller ponds is probably in the 90s. You get a bucket of water to, you know, rinse your hands off with, and the water was as hot or as the ambient temperature or hotter, it felt like. Salt Creek. I'm gonna assume that has a lot of salt in it. Clayton, you watch the stuff for a minute. I gotta pee.
Get a what?
Yeah, pee.
Guys, this place has got me addicted, and I want to just come back already. I don't want to leave this place. And this place is so good for carp fishing, though. So good. Oh. What are you guys thinking? We're going to catch a fish before we go back to the hotel? Go ahead and just pull the state record out.
Put my blanket in this girl. You got my blanket? You stole my blanket, son? You stole my blanket, guys. Do your dad a favor and hit him up with a blanket.
Huh?
Hit me off with my blanket, buddy. That's a towel. He handed me a wet towel. What the? This kid. He told me he's gonna shatter all the records in 30 days. He's handing me wet towels. What in the world? What are we raising? Who are we raising here? I'd say next time we get a fish on, we move that light closer to the guardrail so we can see. He probably was, Tom. This actually looks a lot like that blanket that we caught. Hoosier Donkeys, yesterday we landed our PB comforter. We caught a blanket. I bet that thing weighed 200 pounds, fully submerged in water. It looked like it was from the 1980s. Don't know how my line didn't break or the hook bend. No idea how we got it in. Made me have a lot of faith in the Gamakatsu hooks. What the heck? And then later on we caught a curtain in the same spot. And then a trash bag after that. It was a pretty eventful day. Yeah, I mean, if it was, it fell out on the way in. Big Ray, I actually use, there's a link to my favorite hook in the video description, an Amazon link. It's a Chinese hook. It's a curved shank, Teflon coated. That's what Clayton has on his rods. But since I've been using some tiger nuts here lately, on my rods, I'm using the Gamakatsu RX Specialist, I think they're called. Yes, Randall, we're still at it, buddy. We'll be here till daylight. About 7 o'clock, we're going to head back to the hotel, get 3 hours of sleep, and head home after that. We'll probably grab us some food on the way. Big Ray, do you use the G-Carp Gamakatsus, or do you use those curved shanks that I use, the cheap ones? I think they work as good as anything I've seen, and for the money, you can't beat them. I'd like to try some of those corded cranks, I think they're called. But I don't know. I do my rig so much different than anybody else. You guys see my rigs, you'd be laughing at me, so. Gotcha. I haven't tried the G Carps, but aren't they basically the same as the other as the Fairlands? I know I think it's NGT and Corda makes a curved shank, and it's identical to the Fairland. I think they're all the same hook, to be honest. I don't know that for sure, but I think they are. But on my rigs, I put a bead on there with my hair rig. I think it kind of holds it in place better, and I don't know.
I think I'm made up at 5.
Yeah, that's true, Thomas. But I'm just saying, people that haven't used. I remember 5 or 3 years ago when I was up here. Yeah, yeah. One of them looks just like it. But 3 years ago when I was up here, I met the one guy. His name was Josh, and he saw my rig and he's like, "What are you using?" And I told him, he's like, "I ain't never seen nothing like that." And we was smoking the fish. And that's the thing. Everybody to the left, there were so many people fishing, and nobody caught nothing. We caught them all on the right side where we're at now, and most of them came on the one rod. So that's why we come back to this exact spot. Tell you, it's getting colder and colder out.
It's pretty cold out.
It's very cold. It's chilly. It may not be chilly. It may just be flat out cold right now.
Do you think if you fish this place for a solid month, you'd get a 30?
I don't know, maybe. I guess if you fished it every single day, you probably would.
Give yourself 4,500 also.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds awesome, Huger. Sounds awesome, man. I think they must run in through here a certain time of night, too. They must have a schedule they get on.
Carp of a schedule.
Carp are, they do have habits, that's for sure. But the weather can definitely change things for them. So the water, when we got here yesterday, I thought it looked way lower. And I guess, I don't know if it's because of the rain or what. Clayton said it looks like it's up quite a bit from where it was when we left yesterday. Could be. It did rain a lot today.
You can look at it, it's way up.
If that's the case, that could make it a few foot deeper here. Could change their pattern. Son, I got a question for you. Do you think if we had crab flavored bait right now, we'd caught more fish, or do you think
Yes.
he's a believer in that crab flavor?
I bet you would have caught triple as many fish we caught right now.
Oh my goodness, he says we'd have caught triple as many fish. Would we have broke the state record today with it?
We would have broke the world record.
I do think crab can sometimes get you an extra fish or two.
No, more than extra fish.
Sometimes it gets you an extra bite at a place like this. Wish I could get me a gallon. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Did we make up any crab bean yet? I can't remember if we have or not.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't remember making any crab bean. Boom, 1 like away from 260, guys. William saw Nessie go by, son.
Oh, Nessie.
That's probably possible. I bet you there's definitely some creatures that have yet to be discovered in a lot of lakes, especially big lakes like this. I think even just because this is water, it's kind of deceiving on the size of it. This channel or canal or whatever you want to call it is actually huge by itself. Um, it's pretty good size. If you put this into acreage, there's many acres throughout this thing. My favorite bite time is about 5. That's probably my favorite time. Yeah, that's why I was telling Clayton, you know, that you never know. I mean, you could catch something wild like that. Because just about anything would probably hit that pack bait. Wouldn't that be wild to catch a monster king salmon fishing for carp? That thing jump out there, come 10 foot out of the water. That'd be insane. That would be wild. The DNR guy said he caught a steelhead and he was fighting it out here right where we're at, and it jumped up onto a kayak. You caught some salmon on boilies? Wow, that'd be awesome. Well, he said it jumped over like a guy's kayak and
Jump inside the guy.
jumped inside the guy's kayak. The one guy from our previous trip 3 years ago, he told me that they hooked something right here. I forget. He said they fought it for like an hour, or maybe it was longer. I don't even remember. And then they finally, I forget, lost it or broke their line or something like that. I know there's something out there that I get hung up on occasionally where we're fishing at.
Probably getting hung up on Nessie.
Could be. One to never know. That's true, William. That's true, man. Nightcrawler catch basically any species. Anything I know of will hit it. I don't know if a sturgeon would hit pack bait, but that'd be pretty cool to catch one on it. You taking a nap, son?
No.
You think you could tough it out till 7?
Yeah.
The DNR said he didn't know if there was blue cats or flatheads in here.
I would say there would be.
I would think there'd have to be. I believe that bass and carp. I've caught several 20+ pound carp on Nightcrawler. Yeah, to me it seems like this would be a lake that would definitely have blue cats and maybe some flatheads, but I don't know. I could be wrong. He didn't even seem to know what a blue cat was. We was carp fishing one day over in Ohio, and we couldn't get a bite. Some guy rolls up, throws out a bee larva fishing for bluegill, and caught a carp in like 3 seconds. So you just never know. Gotcha. What about blue cats though? Are there blue cats in here? He he acted like he didn't really know what a blue cat was. No blues? Yeah, he said that they caught like a 20-pound channel or something out here. It sure seems like there would be blues up here. Seems like a lake they could thrive in, you know. Deep, plenty of food, I would imagine. He showed me a picture of a catfish and he asked me what kind it was. It was a dark colored channel, almost yellowish looking. It wasn't a flathead, it didn't have a flathead on it. Let's go fishing. I'll give you guys a little quiet time. You guys are probably sick of hearing me talk.
was anyone up this late at night?
I don't know, man. We got some night owls in here, that's for sure. William, we will do our best, man. We appreciate that. Donnie said if he had his coveralls, I think he meant to say he'd loan them to me. He said I'd told them to you. Yeah, Donnie's still in there. Donnie, you ought to be sleeping, buddy. It's about that time. About that time. I know I've been yawning a ton. I said I went 30 hours and then got about 4 hours of sleep. I probably was, man. I know me and Clayton been playing some Fortnite here lately. Those games are kind of they're addicting. They're fun to play. What happened? Birds nested? I don't know. I do not know, buddy. I don't know. Amateur birds nesting, that real amateur, guys. Yeah, man, we've had a blast. We sure have. I said yesterday we caught several during the stream, and it come a raining, and I had the phone in the truck, and we wanted to stay live. We ended up getting 2 fish on while it was raining then. I had one, Clayton had one. Got them, showed those, and then everybody's like, yeah, get some sleep. I'm like, yeah, I don't know about sleep, but we called the stream, and shortly after I caught a 21 something, and then, man, the bite really turned on. Just about this time is when it really turned on. I don't know if it's going to happen today or not, but it was on fire there for a little bit. The good news is we didn't get skunked, so can't beat that. Neither night did we get skunked. Might be because you started walking forward right after you casted it, possibly. No bird's nest that time, but you like the ancient mariner reels you said? They look alright. I haven't tried one, but they look fine. Robin that was watching earlier, she just bought one. She said it came in, I think, today. So Garrett, we've caught 2 carp and 1 catfish. But as long, oh, Robin's still here. But as long as they work, it doesn't matter what it is. The rockets are nice. I mean, but it don't matter what reel you got. I like those Piss of Fun Chaos XSs. Those things are 30 or what, 40 bucks? 30 or $40 after you use my code. And it's like, you can't hardly beat that for the money. The only big selling point for me on rockets is if you buy like a color that is kind of limited edition or whatever, you can use them for a year or two and always get your money back out of them. That's my biggest selling point on them. That's why I like them. I don't feel like they're like head and shoulders above any other, round casting reel myself. Yeah, I like the sound of a clicker. I mean, I like alarms, but I like the sound of a clicker. That's what's nice on the rod pod. If you have, oh man. So when you're using casters, you got them turned upside down and you're using your bait clicker, you hear both of them take off. You hear the alarm and the clicker. The only thing I don't like about using casters for carp is you don't get that drag sound when a fish makes a run. I do miss that. They ought to be able to make one where it has the sound like as a drag as a spinning reel, I don't know why they can't do that. Man. My eyes, I closed my eyes for a split second and then he hit that reel. Yeah, but then it makes it tougher to reel it in and make sure you hit the clicker on your rods, bud, because you moved the one. I'd double check both of them. Do you use a rod pod or what do you use? Stands? I really like my Champion FASW rod stands. Those things are nice. I haven't used them in a while. I've been using the rod pod for a month and a half maybe. Yeah, it'd definitely get you moving, wouldn't it? Guys, we're only 8 likes away from hitting that 270 mark now. Let's go. Ronald, we've caught 3 total. 2 carp, 1 catfish. Biggest was 2212, I think it was. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, it is a nice thing about the reeling there. You can lean it on there or use the rod holders they got built in. That's what I used last time I was here. I'll tell you what, check out those Champion rod holders. Those things are nice. For casting reels, they're amazing. I don't know if they make them for spinning reels. It seemed like they might have made a few. I'm sure they'd be nice as well, but for the casters, they're really just perfect, pretty much. Yeah, for sure. I get worried about Clayton over here because he's not a swimmer. I'm not a good swimmer either, so I was told that people have drowned in this location. Any truth to that? I was told there's kind of a weird undercurrent over here sometimes, so I don't know if there's any truth to it or not, but better safe than sorry. I've noticed it does look like the water moves in multiple directions at the same time over here. Well, that's not good. I can barely hold my eyes open. I gotta fight it. Yeah, well, I don't swim, so I'll be okay because I'll probably never go in the lake. Should be dawn in about 30 minutes. Yeah, it could be. I'd say you're probably pretty close. What time is it, Clayton?
4:40.
He said it's 4:20, so
4:40.
what time?
40.
4:40?
Yeah.
Oh, 4:40, so yeah, it should be any time. I'll be baiting mine back up here shortly. That morning bite is the best bite there is. It's coming up quick. We stay here the whole time just for this part coming up. Hopefully it doesn't disappoint. Yo, what's up, John? You're up early, buddy. What you got going on? Fishing tournament today? Loop is in the house. What's going on, buddy? I am tired. I barely keeping my eyes open. I had, like I said, 4 hours of sleep after staying up for 30 hours. Business engraving, nice. It'd be cool to have a boat. I'd like to have a pontoon, do some carp fishing off of that. If you boys are just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. We got 263 likes. I got faith that we can still hit 300 and give away another silver 50-cent piece. At 300 likes, we'll do another giveaway. Some like it hot, hot, hot. I'm ready for the fall bite, but I'm not ready for fall to get here. Yo, low life, what's going on, buddy? You're up early as well. I've never been a huge biscuit and gravy person, but I definitely won't pass it up. I'll eat it for sure. I think if you have an egg sunny side up to go with it, makes it a lot better.
I'm gonna take a tiny nap.
Clayton said he's going to take a tiny nap. Didn't he just say 5 minutes ago he was staying up the whole time? He thinks he's taking a nap. His rod's about to peel off, I bet. Perkins? Yeah, I don't think we even have a Perkins around where I live at. If we do, I can't remember it. Yeah, John, we're an hour behind up here, man. Weirdest thing, you travel not far away. It's Eastern time. I guess like, I don't know, split away, split in different stuff. Loop, we had a nice one toner earlier, man. It was pretty cool. 2212, I think it weighed. It was a pretty, well, it was a super long fish. If it had a gut on it, it would have been huge. As long as my carp cradle. The 19, yeah. Yesterday we caught a 20 point something, a 21 something, and then another 20 point something. And then in today's stream, we've only caught, what was it, 3 or 4 fish? I can't remember now. It was, Ronald, it was. It'd be cool if somebody remembered what time it was. That way it could clip it and have that marked in the comments for people to watch. Yeah, it's weird how different businesses are like that. Low life kind of just don't come to certain areas, and they're all over other areas. Canada, they have what, Tim Hortons? Yeah, the one that weighed 20 pounds that I caught before we left this morning, it was actually really fat. Pictures didn't do it justice. It had a big old belly on it. Yeah. We will try. We'll try to catch them before and after you get back. We'll try to have some waiting in the cradle for you. Hour and 1:54. Yeah. I don't know. It'd have to be later than that. Surely. I don't know. Could be. Everybody watching, drop us a comment. What are you guys doing up so late? Oh, you said 7 hours and 24 minutes? Ronald, it says we're only been here for 5 hours. Oh, is my thing wrong or what? My thing says I've been streaming for 5 hours and 46 minutes. I've got to be way off. Why does my phone say that? I wonder if that's since it reconnected or something. How long have we been streaming? We started about 7 something. So 3, yeah, we've been here for like 8 hours, ain't it? 9 hours? 9-hour stream? Yeah. Only 9 hours? Man. We've been putting in the work, fellas. Putting in the old work. Thomas, you and me both, buddy. I'm waiting on that guy too. What do you think, chat? Should I bait up at 5 o'clock or should I let him soak? The one I caught, I bet that rod had been out there for an hour and a half or 2 hours on the one I did catch. Yeah, you guys already been to bed and just now waking up. Bait up? That's what I'm thinking. 5 o'clock's about my favorite time. Bait it up. Bait it up. Clayton's getting him a little nap in. To be young and be able to fall asleep that quick. John, thank you, buddy. Good luck to you too, man. Probably, Thomas. That's true. That fish probably ate every bit of it. And then some. That was definitely a chunker catfish, wasn't it? He had a big belly. Full of bait. Yeah, he does that, Thomas. I don't know how many times at home, and like during the summer as a kid, he'd be like, I'm going to stay up and play a video game all night, or I'm staying up and watching TV all night. I'm like, okay, sure, go ahead, buddy. And then by midnight, he's out cold. He might be. He might be, Thomas. If he don't get ate by the blanket fish out there. Those blanket fish are aggressive. Hey, you guys are jealous. I know you guys are laughing, but you're jealous of that big fish. Or blanket fish. Not everybody's landed one of those beauties. That was a beauty. Not everybody's landed one. Exactly. Even Jeremy Wade, he'll never get one. The only place I know of them are Lake Michigan, and I think the last one to be caught is in the trash can over there. Never to be caught again. I don't know where we need to go at next weekend. Yeah, definitely still wet. Greg, what's going on, buddy? Thanks for coming in and checking out the stream. Lake Erie, I don't think I could take another trip. I'm just trying to think where I could go kind of locally. The old wallet or pocketbook hurting a little too much for that. Oh, I'm getting to the end of the month. Got to have the mortgage payment ready. Greg, what can't you believe? Because we ain't been streaming long enough, or been streaming too long? We're out here. Yeah, Thomas. He started. Was it last week or the week before last? Yeah, I know, Greg. I was just messing with it. We out here trying to give the fellow non-sleepers something to look at. Nice low life. I'm only like about that far as well. Yeah, Thomas. I'll have to be local. I know, Greg. Right? That's crazy. Guess what? We're tired. We did catch a 22 pounder. That was worth it, I guess. We might be about to catch a 44 pounder. That's what we need to do. That'd be pretty exciting. East Harbor, yeah. 50-pound common, yeah, boy, that'd be a nice one. I wouldn't turn it down. Definitely wouldn't turn it down. Yeah, no kidding. we catch a 50-pound common, that we're done. We would have to end it immediately on that fish. That'd be worth it.
There we go.
Carp.
Same fish I caught.
Look at how cute that is. Oh my goodness. You should get a picture of me with this one, buddy. That is a baby right there. It's like a dwarf carp. Baby carp.
No.
Huh?
bathroom up here.
Guys, that fish was a monster. A big one. The state record in Indiana is about like 42, 43 pounds. He's just missing around 42 pounds. Yeah, Ronald, the fish appears way smaller in streams. It's a fact. That was at least a 50 pounder. At least. Yeah.
Oh, Clayton's gonna use the bathroom, then I'm gonna bait up. Hey, it gave me some excitement anyway. That was a cute guy. That was a cute fish right there. It gave me some excitement. We appreciate him for that. It has gotten very chilly out. The blanket just don't hardly cut it right now. Nice low life. It's awesome, buddy. Appreciate it. Did you use it? Oh, you already used the bathroom? Well, let me see what time it was. Let's go. It's 5:04, so I guess I will go ahead and bait the other two up. Yeah, he looked kind of like a dwarf carp. He's weird. Here, sit down here. I'll cover you up, man. Get you warm.
Your blanket's cold. Wow. This blanket was making you warmer, Dad? This blanket's making me colder. You think we're gonna get another 20 before we leave? Definitely could. It's definitely possible up here. Definitely possible. I think we need to make a trip out here during fall. Trying to get Dylan to go. Oh. Guys, I can tell you when I get back home, I'm gonna fall asleep instantly. Instantly. I hear some quackers now. Wonder what happened to that muskrat. Muskrat's a pretty fast animal. That thing zoomed straight in front of the rods. I couldn't even see it, what it was. I don't think so either. You think carp fishing's for lazy men, Dad? Yeah, low life, that would be pretty cool. Wouldn't it be pretty cool to have your own carp channel? They just pay you, travel around different places. Yep, he's sleepwalking. Dad's sleepwalking right now. It's just sleep baiting his stuff up right now. How you doing, Dad? Oh, he's sleep talking now. Have you ever sleepwalked, Dad? I think Mom said I have. What do you think's the best way to get the best sleep? I think doing something like this, because once you go back home and lay in bed, I bet you're gonna sleep pretty good. I think you might get better sleep than Donnie. Ronald, that's true. After getting a good session of fishing, or like once you night fish and then you're really, really tired, and then you go back home and then sleep, you get like the best sleep ever. Might have to get a house down here at Michigan Lake, Dad. Yep, Ronald. Our carp crew people in here just built different. Been in here, all the way in here, all the way to like 5 o'clock in the morning now. You trying to torque it for him, Dad? Yeah. What's a bivy again, Dad? A bivy? When do you get one of those special tent things? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, is that the same thing?
A bivy is a tent, basically. It's for carp fishing. Oh. All right. We got them baited up. Got some fresh bait in the water, guys. Let's get it. Let's go. Yo, 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 yo. The sun is starting to come up. There's no time like this time. I've shot at a hog right here. I know I was giving Clayton a rough time on that little Carp he caught, and here I outdone him on that. Now I got the biggest fish of the trip and the smallest fish of the trip. Yours wasn't smaller than that. That thing I caught was nothing. I own this kid. I got him on big and small. Next time we come back, we're going to have to bring the crab bait again. We're going to have to give these fish crabs. Low life, yeah, I used to work third shift too, man. I didn't mess with it. My thing was, when I worked third shift, I'd get off and it was nice out, so I wouldn't sleep. I would continuously do that, get very little sleep. Remember one time I was sitting on the couch, I got a couple hours of sleep or something, and I was sitting there getting ready for work. And I said, I've been running on nothing for the last several days. I turned the TV on, and all of a sudden I remember my wife waking me up. She's like, what are you doing? I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, you were supposed to leave for work like a couple hours ago. I'm like, what? I crashed that hard. Peach flavor? Yeah, I've used peach flavor. Love it. Good stuff. Red peach, Georgia peach, about any of them. For you guys watching that are scared to use crab or mussel and this kind of stuff, or pay lakes, I'm telling you, I've caught so many fish on the stuff. Pay lakes as well. They love it. You got to realize those pay lake fish came from probably this lake. Mussels and stuff, that's a natural element for them. It may smell bad, but it also might get you an extra fish or two. Man, I honestly thought we'd have ripped several off not long ago. Shrimp, is he bringing the shrimp up again? Not the shrimp. Not the shrimp. Oh man, I'm so tired. Kind of exactly like how I am now, where I've got 4 hours sleep. I was up 30 hours, got 4 hours, and boom. It's gonna be rough on the old body, rough on the brain. Man, I've used shrimp so many times. I've used shrimp many times. Yeah, they like spicy stuff. Yeah, green lip mussel, yep. Yeah, it is. They really like it. Catfish like it too. That they do. Bubba gum shrimp is the best shrimp. Everyone knows. Yeah, hot dogs. I've used that a lot. I thought about doing a hot dog bait video. Jello, and then you got the Kool-Aid dogs, and you can use carp flavoring in there with it too if you want. I've caught a lot of channel catfish on hot dogs. Caught a couple carp on them even. Spam works. Yep. Remember, Ronald, it was called Bubba Gump though. Mama always said life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Jeanette, could you catch me a fish, eh? Oh yeah. The crayfish like it, huh? They probably like mine, I'd imagine them. Yeah, they'll catch you a few fish. Got a lot of them on there. Using plain, flavor, about any way you can think of. Use big hot dog, little hot dog. Yeah, if you're hungry, you can't go wrong with a hot dog. I like hot dogs. Sun is coming up. The sun is coming up. I need a Red Bull. Man, I tell you, I don't do the caffeine no more. I cut that out last fall. No caffeine. I need some wings, though. You're not wrong about that. You are not wrong on that one. S'mores in the campfire sounds awful delicious. Campfire sounds real good right now. It's freezing out here. Bacon and eggs, I can handle that. It is freezing. It says it's 63 out. I believe it. Feels colder. It says we got rain coming here in just a few minutes. That's not good. I know here shortly I'm going to put everything in the truck except the rods. I can't believe we haven't caught a fish at this time in the morning. Well, I guess we did just catch that little one. But I can't believe we haven't caught like something else to go with it. Yeah, my wife likes coffee. I'm not a fan. Isn't that like the #1 drink in the world though? Coffee? I never could stand the taste of it. For me to like it, I had to have it full of sugar. But I'm different. I don't drink or anything else either. I can't. I don't like the taste of alcohol. And that's good, man. That's good that you quit it. Definitely good. Yeah. That's probably good too. That's all you do. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I just don't like it. The commercials sure make it look fun. I take a drink and I'm like, ooh, it tastes like piss. Not that I would know what that actually tastes like. I'm just giving a comparison. Ron, I think I saw in like other countries, isn't Mountain Dew like banned in a lot of countries because of the chemicals that are in it? I might be wrong. But if we really went based off of that argument, a lot of things are banned in other countries that are still legal here for us to eat. That's what gets us ultimately is our food. All of it has chemical causing substrates in it, or cancer causing substrates. Clayton, you got a fish on it. Had to buy it. But they all got the cancer causing or carcinogens in them, and they say, oh, but it's okay if you only, since you're eating this amount. But it's not okay because when you eat a meal, you have 5 different foods that have all of those carcinogens in them, and nobody eats the recommended dose. You know what I mean? Yeah, I agree, low life. I'm gonna take a look at his rod and see what he's got. He had a bite there. Something bumped him. Get my blankie back on, fellas. Get my blankie. I'm like a pig in a blanket right now. Clayton's got a warmer one than I do. Mine's freezing. Raw, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but it's just not for me. That it was. So the DNRs work here on Sundays too. Wow. Must work 7 days a week. Guys, we're 5 likes away from cracking that 270 mark. Let's get it. Let's hit that. We're only, what, 25 or 35 likes away from doing another giveaway. Let's go. Share this bad boy out. Let's get some people in here. It's about time. I think I could even turn my light off here in a second. Might be able to do it now. I don't know. I said here shortly we're going to be packing everything but the rods up. I just couldn't stand the taste of it, you know what I mean? But I don't think there's anything wrong with it, especially if you can control yourself, but it's just not my thing, you know? Everybody's got their own thing. It's just not my thing. 266, 4 likes away. Let's go, guys. Let's get it. Let's hit that 270 mark. Yes, yeah. I mean, hey, you know what? Getting out on the bank, that's my high right there. Fishing is my high. Getting out there and enjoying it. Some people would say, man, you've been there all night? Holy cow, what's wrong with you? But it's the thrill of the chase, you know what I mean? Out here, keeps your mind on this instead of other things. So can probably take the canopy down, but yeah, fishing is a drug. Food, like all the good things are really drugs. If you think about it. Food's a drug, man. Food is addicting. All that sugar, man, it makes you hungry, crave it. Food is very much a drug. That's probably my worst drug. I love food. I do love me some food. That's funny. Daniel, we caught a 2212. Traverse City, I don't know how far away that is from me. Probably a pretty good ways, I'd imagine. But yeah, that'd be a good haul. It's a beautiful sunrise, ain't it, Ronald? Gorgeous. I need to start bringing my Blackstone grill and cooking out while we're fishing. That'd be fun. Cooking and fishing. Here's the bad part. I suck at cooking. I like to eat food. I'm not good at cooking food. But I do like to eat it. All right, I'm gonna slide that canopy back out of the way now. Probably gotta slide it back to where I can take it apart. Oh yeah, for sure, Luke. Yeah, I'm not good at it either. I'm gonna start tearing my canopy down real fast. All right, that's with no light on, guys. I think I just broke my finger. Holy cow! That hurts so bad. Wow. Oh. trying to keep my mind off about how bad my fingers hurt me right now. Oh my goodness. Wow. Man, that hurt. Biggest was a 2212, Dylan. That's really, I mean, pretty much it. We caught 3 carp and 1 catfish. I just broke my finger though. It's killing me. Put the canopy in the truck. I put it down by myself and I put it in the truck and slid it back. It like fell off and the battery and caught my finger good. Oh God. It hurts so bad. I thought I would quit by now, but man, so painful. That's been 5 minutes ago already. And I'll have a hard time reeling the fish in even probably. Yeah, I'm sure it's broke. No question about it. It's fucked up. Oh man. It's definitely messed up. I don't know if you can see it. It's actually got like a lump coming out the side of it there now. Oh man. It's like turning purple. Oh God, dude. One more fish. Yeah, there you go. One more fish store. Ah. Yes, low life, yes. It hurts, I know that. Man, it hurts. Clayton's asleep. I'm trying to put some of this stuff up. I want to leave right at 7. I think it's 6 or almost 6 now, this Central Time. So I want to leave at 7 Central Time to go to the hotel. It's starting to not hurt as bad. Oh wow. Yeah. It's starting to go kind of numb now. Guys, it's been a blast so far though. Other than that, it's been a blast. Yeah, I'll be alright. I mean, just initially it takes a minute for it to quit, you know. let's get another fish on here, everybody. Let me look at my one phone, see exactly what time it is. 5:43, so we got about an hour and 15 minutes for one of these rods to rip off. Let's get it. We're 4 likes away from hitting that 270 mark. If you're here and you haven't hit that like button, what are you waiting for? Let's do it. We've been streaming forever. We're putting in the work today, guys. Let's go. Let's get it. NJ's, he's on the road listening and driving. Nice, man. About a 4-hour trip. 4 hours. We're gonna go to the hotel, sleep for about 3, and then head home. That we are. Got to get about 3 hours, that way I can drive home without being too tired. Once I get home, it's hard telling how long I'm gonna sleep for. I'll probably end up staying up till 8 or 9 o'clock and then passing out hard. That's probably what'll happen. Justin, we ended up with only 4 tonight. I caught 2 carp. Clayton caught a carp and a catfish. The biggest one was 22 pounds, 12 ounces. In fact, all the other 3 were dinks. But right now is the best bite. I mean, in theory, if they're going to hit, we should get a good one right now. This time right here is when they were on fire yesterday. They were on literal fire. Left, right, left on them. I was catching a fish every few minutes. Yes, they are. Birds are chirping. Catfish are jumping, birds are chirping. People are sleeping. Ronald, you have a great day too, man. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll probably sleep till about 10, 15, 10:30. Maybe try to take a shower after that. And then head back home. If I'm too tired, I may just not even hit the shower and take one when I get home. I have not. The comments, what sport do they play? I haven't heard of them. I have not heard of them. Ice hockey? I've never been an ice hockey fan, really. I have been to one ice hockey game when I was a kid. They used to play up in Indy. I don't remember the names of the teams or anything, but I made the honor roll, and all the kids on the honor roll were able to take a field trip and go to a hockey game. It's pretty cool. I didn't know that those pucks can come out like that. A puck came out and hit a guy that was sitting like a few seats away from us, hit him in the chest, and they had the like medics come over there, kind of like almost put him into a heart attack or something. What about the DNRs working on Sunday up here? Indy Fuel, okay. Yeah, now this, keep in mind, like I said, this was, heck, I would have been probably 10. It's only been 31 years ago, so. Only 31 years. Crazy to think. I mean, that seems like a long time, but it sure flew by. Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, I'm telling you, the water in here is different today than it was the other day. Columbus chill, I haven't heard that. But the water is more bouncy. It's like they're, I don't know, it's different. The DNR was saying something about how, depending on wind direction, like this end of the lake is the high lake, and then if the wind's blowing the other way, it pushes more water to the other side of the lake, saying the water levels fluctuate like that. I don't know. I never heard nothing like it before. Made sense, but these carp are going to have it made when they do come through this area. They're going to have all kinds of free food out there. These carp are going to have loads of goodies if they don't come in here and start hitting. They're going to get all kinds of freebies later on. Hoosier, we caught one. I don't know if you were here for that. I think you said you were getting coffee. It was a dink. It was real small. It probably wasn't. It might have been a pound. I don't know. It was a little guy. Well, we made it through the night. It's good news. Nobody came down and bothered us or anything. Scott from the UK, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, he was little. I made Clayton take a picture of me because it was so small. It was cute. Look at that thing. It was so little, it was cute. Dang, looking at that, my sweatshirt sure doesn't fit me after losing the weight. Holy cow. I look like a 5-year-old in his dad's sweatshirt. What in the world? Clayton, you got one on. Clayton, you got one on. You had one on. Clayton. You had one on there, brother.
Which one?
I don't know what it is. You had one bite your rod on the very right. Yo, good morning, Dorset. How's it going on? Walking a lot and eating right. Is it a carp or a catfish? Kind of seemed like it could be a catfish. Clayton just caught a dink too. He just caught him a baby. 267 likes. Let's go, guys. 3 more likes. And we'll be at that 270 mark. Let's go. Let's get it. Clayton caught one just as small. I better make sure I get a picture of his too. What do you think? Nicholas, thank you. I appreciate it. We caught a 2212 Dorset. That was our largest fish. Didn't catch a lot, but we did catch a 2212. Bring it over here, bud. I'll get a picture of you. Come on closer. Hold it up high. There you go. Can you pull your fingers down so they can see the fish? Your hand's bigger than the fish. Oh my goodness, son. Show the camera there. All right. Little guy, little guy. What do you think about me covering you up with the blankets there, dude? And gave you my blanket. I broke my finger while you was asleep. I took the canopy down, put it in the truck, and when I pushed it back, I had my fingers under it, and it fell down and bent my finger back, crushed it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it hurt. It still hurts, but it's kind of numb now. It hurt for like 5 minutes. Like the geese are coming in to see us. Somebody going to the other end to fish, it looks like. Maybe not. They just turned around. Get him, son. Get him. That's the one you had a bite on earlier, too. Carp. All right. Here's the We're at the point of the day where if they're going to bite, they're going to bite quick. Catch a few and be done, probably. Baby too. All right, he landed her. Not a pig, but it's better than the last one. Several times bigger than the last one anyway. Guys, we're 1 like away from 270. Crack it. Let's go. Hit that like button. He's getting it unhooked, and we'll bring the cradle over here and show it to you. What? Let me see it. Yo, what's up, Mike Wallace? Oh, yeah. Look at this. Somebody else was using a pre-tied hair rig over here. Focus in a pre-tied hair rig and broke off on that fish. What about that? Somebody lost their rig on that guy. He was a scrapper. He gave Clayton a pretty good fight. $270. Let's go, boys. We got 1 hour left of fishing. I bet we could get 30 more likes and do another giveaway. What do you think, Clayton? Yeah, don't drop this one. Well, we got the carp cradle anyway, Lou, so we'll be all right. All right, there you go. Just well, I mean, what do you think? 10 pound or something? 10 pounder. Better than nothing, that's for sure. For sure. Now, is it time for one of my rods to rip off or what? Looks like something's hitting my right rod there. It is. It just dropped it all the way back. I had a bite there for a second. Can't tell if it was a catfish or a carp. It's starting to get hot now in this sweatshirt. If I take it off, I bet I'll get cold. I don't know. I don't know what the right play is with it. Oh man. Well, Clayton, did you have a good trip, buddy? Yeah, I had a blast. It was fun catching the biggest fish between us and the smallest fish. I don't know, your last fish might have been smaller than mine.
Yeah.
Your little one might have been. He may have got me on the smallest one. Thought I was going to take the title for biggest and smallest of the trip, but I don't know. I don't know. Probably ought, yeah, for sure. You definitely ought to bait it up. If you're going to try to catch a fish, because your one got in the line, remember? There goes a fishing boat. You got all kinds of rods on that bad boy. Not sure what they're after, but they're after something. Chat, what do you think? We got 50 minutes. Think we got time for one more fish? Who's going to catch it, me or Clayton? Pick a rod from left to right, 1 through 6, left to right. Hogs are coming. Oh, you're at Del Hollow right now? Awesome, man. Oh, you're going to Eagle? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, for sure, man, for sure. Said shoot me an email and we'll get together sometime. It's about the wrong time of the year for Del Hollow down there. I know they let the water down, and both times I've been, it was October. The water's way down. Need a kayak too. Houseboat, even better, yes. That's what you need right there. That's how you do it. I don't know anything about boats, but if I did, I'd probably be renting a houseboat or at least a pontoon or something to get you out to an island, you know? I like that one. I think you might get a fish on that. I think it's because you're doing this. Look, you're casting it and then you do this. You're pulling it back, so you're giving it too much line before. Once you cast it, just hold it out there and let her throw the line off. That's just my guess. Fish Flex is back in the house. What's going on, buddy? Yeah, we've been live for what? Probably almost 11 hours or so. Time flies when you're having fun. Definitely wasn't the most productive night, but hey, a 22 pounder, can't beat that, I guess. You could, but still, that's nothing to sneeze at. 22 pounder, broke my finger. I mean, it doesn't get too much better.
Let me see your finger. Which one?
It's this one right here. You got like a lump sticking out. It's black and blue. Oh my goodness.
You're asking
Look
me
at
to
the
check that out.
fingernail. You don't, there's nothing they do for a broken finger, bud. They'll tape it to another finger sometimes. That's about it. Yes, 22 pounder is a fun little catch. Put up a pretty good fight too. Clayton's fish that he caught a little bit ago, it was only 10 pounds probably. It put up a really good fight.
I only got close up to the bank.
Yeah, only when it got next to the wall here, but still. I'd like to catch one and it just pulled me all the way down the channel out there. That'd be awesome. Charlie, what's going on, buddy? If any of you guys are just joining us for the first time and you could hit that like button, we'd appreciate it. We got about an hour left. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I think it reset itself into pain. Agonizing pain. Man, it hurt me so bad for about 5 or 10 minutes. I was wanting to just yell. It hurt so bad. Charlie, did you get the flavors yet? Didn't I ship those out? When did I ship those out? I can't remember. You probably should have got them. But I would assume that they probably came in. Nice, yeah. Awesome. I said just making sure. I'll unplug my one cable here. While you're up, we put that in the red bag in the truck. How was your nap, man? can't wait to hit that hotel. It's gonna be a quick 3-hour nap. I guarantee you that goes by fast. Good news is I don't have to take anything in to charge. Pretty much just walk in, sleep, and leave. We'll try to get a shower. Hopefully I can wake up in time for that. Scott, I would love to talk to him, man. I'd like to have him come on like maybe a stream as a guest, you know, remotely or anything. I've sent him some messages. Never did hear nothing bad. Yeah, I think 65 is how we go, I believe. It's starting to rain, ain't it, buddy?
Is it?
Yeah, I just felt sprinkles. For a split second, I felt a sprinkle.
Yeah, I felt a sprinkle.
Yeah, I felt another one there. But if you have a connection with Carl or Alex, hook us up. Fish Flex, I have a power bank. I can't remember what it was called, what the name of it is. Something juice. It literally just died. That's why I unplugged it and he put it in the truck. I usually bring 3 or 4 power banks for your phone. That one lasts a long time. Pocket juice, I think that's what it was. Dylan, so far, man, it's been nice. You know, my other ones work for like 4 or 5 hours, I think, or maybe 6 hours. That one, I can get 11 to 12 hours out of it. Or I did at least twice anyway. Yeah, it is just fishing with Carl. I saw they just did a video where they were all together though. So working with family could be hard at times, I'm sure. I know, I work for my family, so I know all about it. Things like that can be tough. Oh man, I'm yawning again. Come on, fish. One more bite. One more fish. Just one more. That's all we need. Dylan, nah, we're using strawberry on this go around. Yesterday was crab. That's what we caught a bunch of them on. I don't know. I think maybe the weather or the tide maybe that we're talking about could have changed. That's my theory, but the two, so out of the fish that we caught on Strawberry, the biggest one come off of it. It was the 2212. Man, if that fish had a gut, he would have been huge. He did not have a big belly on him. Clayton got a picture. I'll pull it up here. It was long and thin. He was long and thin. If he had a belly, he'd have been an animal. Yeah, he was longer than the cradle. We're gonna have to come back up here. Hoosier Donkeys that's watching, he fishes this area. He said he's caught some 40s. We'll have to come back up here and fish with him. Show us some different areas and whatnot if he's down. It'd be nice if we had 4, 5, 6 people up here, just rods everywhere, and get these fish chummed in that way. Get them going. I think somebody would end up catching a nice fish. Man, I can't wait to hit the bed.
What should we get for the breakfast?
For breakfast, I figured we'd go to bed and then get lunch on the way home. That's what I'm planning on. We could get a fillet of fish sandwich. I know that's your favorite. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I think really
I
do
love
need to do
it.
a trip up here soon again.
Yeah, it'd be fun.
I'll put in some.
Come up here, maybe, I don't know, if a guy had a tent, you could really put your tent right here in front of the rods, you know?
You allowed to have a tent right here?
If you had a bunch of people up here, then you'd probably feel a lot safer too. Put your tent there. Get your fish on, reel it in. Take a nap afterwards. Be cool.
We do got a tent.
Yeah, we got a couple tents, don't we?
But if we had like 4 or 5 people, might catch a good fish.
Yeah, I bet somebody would. Somebody would get on them. Out of the 4 or 5, one person would be on all of them. Be my guess. I was feeling pretty good till about 20 minutes ago. I'm really tired now.
Are you?
I'm really tired.
How would you break your finger again?
The canopy, when I put it in there, I was sliding it across the back. You know how I got the big battery back there?
Yeah.
When I slid it, it went past the edge of that and it caught my finger. And yeah. Nice, he's your donkeys. I mean, we're armed, but there's only 2 of us. Did you see what He's Your Donkey said, Clayton?
No, what?
He said he's been a cop up here for 33 years and he would only fish at this spot that we're at with armed buddies at night.
Really?
Yeah. Well, I'm glad we made it through. I know 3 years ago we had some riffraff up here, but I got it. River Boys. It did sound like I said that, didn't it? Canopy. Pop-up canopy, not a can of pee, but you got me on that one.
I was saying, I get it.
Yeah, I get it. Took me a second. Took me a minute to get it, but I got it. Got me. I think it's going to be raining here in a minute.
Probably.
That I do. I can feel the coldness, the clouds. It's definitely going to rain here shortly. Boy, you've really been putting Dylan's rod pod to the test, man. Catching all kinds of fish on him, you know?
Yeah, Dylan has been putting that thing to the test.
Dylan, how many fish you caught on the rod pod? Clayton's only used it a few times. He's put a bunch through that thing. Oh. Clayton did scare me to death last night. He was walking around talking on the phone to Uncle Donnie, and then he opened the truck door for something. I just assumed he went in there and was laying down sleeping. 30 minutes later, I hear a little scuffling beside me. I turn and look, and it was Clayton. I thought somebody had come up on me. Come on, fish gods. One more fish. One more fish. We
You ready to
need
go to
you.
sleep?
We need you, fish. Yeah, I'm definitely ready. I could use one more fish to get me pumped up, though.
You probably won't be able to fit. Sleep.
I'll be able to sleep, trust me. I'll be able to sleep just fine. Waking up, that's a different story. That's going to be tough.
You're gonna set an alarm then?
Oh, I'll have to set an alarm. If I don't, I might not wake up till Monday. No rain on the radar, huh? I'm telling you, it's looking like rain. Carden May, what's going on, buddy? Well, at least you got out there and had a little fun anyway. Well, he wasn't like intentionally trying to do it, but he definitely got me. But yeah, he could have warned the guy, that's for sure. Keep at it, Carden. You'll get there, man.
Well, I thought you knew I was not in it.
Well, Carden, I got you, girl, okay. I'm gonna guess Carden May your first name, possibly? But yeah, that's awesome. You like to catch carp? That's cool. There's not a whole lot of carp, female carp fishermen that I know of, so that's awesome. I mean, there are some, but I don't know of too many like in my area. It's raining right now, ain't it? Is it sprinkling, son?
No.
I thought I felt like it was sprinkling. It is, because I got little sprinkles on my phone screen right here. New Jersey, nice. My wife is from New Jersey. She's from the Jackson area. My favorite bowler is from Jackson, New Jersey, Parker Bone. It's just fun to wake up early and carry all your stuff. Well, when you put it that way, it doesn't sound too fun. Yeah, I'm not real familiar with the areas up there, but yeah, when you put it that way, that didn't sound like it was that much fun. If anybody's just joining us for the first time, if they could take the time to hit that like button, we greatly appreciate it. If you're new, consider subscribing. Love to have you as part of the community. We do tons of giveaways, live streams, and other fishing related content. So we've been live for a long time.
Ready for that prime?
Yeah, I am. We got a whole bunch of prime hydration drinks the wife bought us yesterday, so I'm ready for them. My favorite part is the fishing part. Setting up and tearing down are probably my two least favorite parts.
We need to just hire someone to pack up your stuff.
Yeah. Clayton's getting lazy, I can see that. And when a kid wants to hire people to set up your fishing rods, that's getting pretty lazy.
That was a joke.
Damn River Boys, we've been live for probably 11 and some hours maybe. Yesterday we streamed for about 14 hours in total, 15 hours. I was up about 30 hours straight yesterday. Got 4 hours sleep. And then, yeah, I've been up for a minute now. Deer corner, let's see here. I caught, how many did I catch? 2?
Yeah.
You caught
4.
3 carp and a catfish? So we've caught 6 total. One of them was 22 pound, 12 ounces. That's pretty cool, Carden, man. That's pretty cool. Big Snag, what's going on, buddy? Thanks for stopping in and hanging out with us for a little bit. Yeah, it is the same stream. It sure is. We've been live since about 7 something yesterday. We was up in Michigan, the state of Michigan, 2 weeks ago. Had a blast up there.
What strip do you like better though?
Yes, Big Snack, 7 p.m. If you like this kind of stuff, man, consider subscribing. We do it all the time.
What strip do you like better?
Which trip did I like better? I liked them both. I had a lot of fun on both of them. I couldn't really pick one. We caught so many fish 2 weeks ago. We caught a lot of fish this time too, really. We caught bigger ones this time, but I had a blast. Had a blast. It would have been cool to maybe check out that Holland State Park up there. Man, something dropped mine back at the bank, didn't it? It's all the way back to the bank. See that?
Is he on there? Carp or catfish?
He's saying it's a catfish. I'll probably say the same thing. He's not putting that much of a bend in his rod. It's probably the same catfish I caught yesterday. The one I caught was full of pack bait. It's a carp. Why do you think we're catching so many of those now? You gonna net it? It's a baby carp. I don't know what's going on now. The first day up here, we didn't catch a single baby one.
See ya?
Uh-huh. And now it's like our 4th or 5th baby carp. Guess I might be moving in the spot. You baiting it back up?
No, we only got like.
Alright, Dam River boys. Hope you catch some big fish.
high hopes on that one.
Yeah.
Yep.
You got just on his way?
Yeah, you can. Some high hopes on that one.
You gotta still get another one.
We could definitely get another one. Oh, you want to go ahead and put the blankets in the front. We'll put the rods in.
I wonder what has these small fish.
You already put the bait buckets up? Say, probably go ahead and put the bait buckets up. I think I'm gonna go ahead and fold my chair up. Oh, my keys are in the chair. Might need those. Probably put the cart and cradle up. Still a blast. Still a blast. Guys, we're 3 likes away from 30 or 275 likes. We got just a few more minutes left. If you haven't hit that like button yet, smack it. Please and thank you. Let's get it. Man, this time yesterday, the bite was on fire. They were going nuts. We was catching them 2 at a time. We'd catch 2. By the time we put them back in the water, we'd catch 2 more.
That's right about that DNR.
It was a time. Two likes away now. 2 more likes, guys. Let's get it. Let's go. Now you can do it. It's all up to you. Okay. You can do it. You can do it today. 1 more like. All right. Did you get the bait buckets up?
Huh?
Fold the carp cradle up.
First time I came up here, I didn't think this was a pretty spot.
Yeah, no, it's like, it looks real pretty now.
I thought it was like a pretty bad looking spot. We could still get another fish, guys. It's definitely very possible.
Say what?
I said we could get another fish. It's very possible. if we're gonna catch one, it's gonna happen at this time of the day.
Good morning, Lisa. Good morning. You tell Mom about your finger?
No, babe, I smoked my finger last night. Lisa, yeah, we caught, the biggest was 22 pound, 12 ounces. What did we end up catching in total? I caught 3, you caught how much? 4?
Yeah.
7 in total. Nothing else of any size. 10 pounds, probably the next biggest one. Yeah, I think I broke my finger. Yeah, it was a pretty nice fish. I put the canopy up, and when I slid it in there, I slid it too far back and it fell off the battery, and it like put my finger in a bind. It hurt big time. For like 10 minutes, it was terrible. Let's go. Let's get it. Come on, fish. No ice, Lisa. No ice. And thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, no good, but you know what? I've had broken fingers plenty of times before, so ain't that big of a deal. I'm assuming it's broken. It hurt pretty good. It hurt for a long time, too. It's kind of numb now. The only thing I've ever had them do is tape it together. Any other time, so. Oh wow, yeah, that would, I can see that happening for sure. Yeah, that's a bummer. I can see how it would get caught in there, and I bet you're just like I was. When that happens, you're probably just wanting to yell. I mean, I wanted to yell so bad when it happened. I was like, nope, don't do it. Don't do it. I was gritting my teeth. Don't do it. It was rough. I got a picture of the 22. Clayton took one for me. Very thin fish. Very thin fish. But also very long. So, look how long that fish was. My goodness, when I look at it there, look how much farther its tail goes past my shoulders. Its head is way past my shoulders. Look at its tail. Wow. That's a long one right there. Look at this, huh?
Yeah.
What the heck?
That's a pretty good picture by me.
That is wild. That's wild. We only got a few more minutes left of the stream. No sleep for me, babe. He got probably an hour or two of sleep. Yeah. You're gonna have to tame it down then. No more willies. You gotta tame that need for speed. You never know, Huser. You never know. That's possible. If that fish gets a belly on him, it's hard telling where he could go. That could be one of the longest ones I've ever caught.
How is that blue heron supposed to catch a fish from up there?
He's scouting out over there. There's the mattress for the comforter, son. Somebody, there's a bed over to the side of us. Low life I am. We're going to go back to the hotel. I'm going to set my alarm and try to get 3 hours of sleep before I head back home. Yeah, that was a pretty cool fish, wasn't it? It was long, like I said. Caught it, you know what I mean? That chat was giving me stuff. I'm like, yeah, it'll be over 20 pounds. They're like, oh, it's going to be about 15 pounds. I'm like, what? Have me thinking, man, am I hallucinating tonight? And I thought, have I been up too many hours? Am I not seeing something here? I figured it would have been right around the 20 range. That's, you know, about what it was.
That fish had a belly, it would have been a monster.
Yeah, it did kind of look like a young fish. I agree. What's up with all these little ones? I've never seen those in here before. We caught, what, I caught 2 like that. You caught 2 or 3 of them like that. 1 pounders. Something's changed in the tide or something and pushed all those little ones up in here. That's wild. I'll probably just head home, babe. Probably just head home. I'm sure she's busy. If you guys haven't hit that like button yet, please and thank you. Please hit that like button. If you're new, please consider subscribing. We do live streams like this all the time, do tons of giveaways. Every time we get 100 likes, we typically do a giveaway. If we're able to afford it, you know, we do a giveaway. And just like tonight, we had 2 giveaways, almost made it to a 3rd. I'll tell you, that party boat was on fire. We're only 23 likes away from having another giveaway, so. So definitely make sure you subscribe. We got a 7K subscriber giveaway coming up soon as well. Just trying to get some more product for it. If any of you guys own a fishing related business, or heck, if you just have something you want to donate for that giveaway, shoot me a message. Let's get it. Oh. Well, guys, I'm flat out wore out. I'm telling you, I'm tired. Look at the bags under my eyes. That's how tired I am right there. Oh, whew, it's been a long weekend, I'll tell you that. I think our time in Michigan City has come to an end. I said 7, it's 6:58. So, Zombie Josh, yes, very tired. Very tired. Look at that with that thing there. That looks pretty bad, doesn't it? What the heck? Almost looks like a microphone or something else. What the heck? Oh man. Charlie, we appreciate you hanging out with us the last couple days. Appreciate each and every one of you watching for hanging out with us. We had a blast. It's the piece to the tripod, actually. Piece to the tripod, the handle or whatever. So looked like I was trying to do bad things to it for a minute, though. I was like, what the world? Saw myself through the camera, but yeah, that looked pretty awkward. I'm tired, you can tell. But guys, I think we're going to call it there. Peace out. Catch you guys on the next one. We'll be live later on in the week. Have a good day, everybody. Peace.